He knows how to turn things up, and he knows what gets me going. Yeah, like a little text saying, hey, what's up? They look at me, I'm in a bad situation. Look at him, he's got a bad reputation. No drama, yeah, yeah, nah. No drama, yeah.
Hi, welcome back to Venice. This is Live-in-Venice week. Today is our third day and we are on the beautiful island of Murano. Coming up at 11 a.m. Wave Murano Glass, the art of glass blowing in Murano. At midday, lunch with the author, Italian writer Cristina Gregorin at Punta Conterie in Murano. At 1 p.m., Marco Toso Borella, painter, musician, writer, and historic researcher from Murano. At 2 p.m., Alessia Fuga, meeting a bead maker in Murano. At 3 p.m., Matteo Seguso, the art of glass engraving in Murano. At 4 p.m., Muriel Balenci, small universes in glass beads. At 5 p.m., Giancarlo Signoretto, meeting a master glassmaker in Murano. At 6 p.m., Roberto Donà, the blacksmith of Murano Glassmasters. At 7 p.m., Pietro and Riccardo Ferro, the art of Murano glass grinding.
You know that I'ma keep it cool. With you I feel like breaking rules. On the edge, looking out with no parachute. You know I'm dreaming about us two, playing around without a clue. On the edge, leaning out. With us it's all or nothing. Oh, but guess I need more of you. With us it's all or nothing, but guess I need more of you. You say it during night, but in the morning you just leave. With us it's all or nothing.
Hi, welcome back to Venice. This is Live-in-Venice week. Today is our third day and we are on the beautiful island of Murano. Coming up at 11 a.m., Wave Murano Glass, the art of glass blowing in Murano. At midday, lunch with the author, Italian writer Cristina Gregorin at Punta Conterie in Murano. At 1 p.m., Marco Toso Borella, painter, musician, writer, and historic researcher from Murano. At 2 p.m., Alessia Fuga, meeting a bead maker in Murano. At 3 p.m., Matteo Seguso, the art of glass engraving in Murano. At 4 p.m., Muriel Balenci, small universes in glass beads. At 5 p.m., Giancarlo Signoretto, meeting a master glassmaker in Murano. At 6 p.m., Roberto Donà, the blacksmith of Murano Glassmasters. At 7 p.m., Pietro and Riccardo Ferro, the art of Murano glass grinding.
You know that I'ma keep it cool. With you I feel like breaking rules. On the edge, looking out with no parachute. You know I'm dreaming about us two, playing around without a clue. On the edge, leaning out. With us it's all or nothing. Oh, but guess I need more of you.
Hi, welcome back to Venice. This is Live-in-Venice week. Today is our third day and we are on the beautiful island of Murano. Coming up at 11 a.m., Wave Murano Glass, the art of glass blowing in Murano. At midday, lunch with the author, Italian writer Cristina Gregorin at Punta Conterie in Murano. At 1 p.m., Marco Toso Borella, painter, musician, writer, and a historic researcher from Murano. At 2 p.m., Alessia Fuga, meeting a bead maker in Murano. At 3 p.m., Matteo Seguso, the art of glass engraving in Murano. At 4 p.m., Muriel Balenzi, Small Universes in Glass Beads. At 5 p.m., Giancarlo Signoretto, meeting a master glassmaker in Murano. At 6 p.m., Roberto Donà, the blacksmith of Murano Glassmasters. At 7 p.m., Pietro and Riccardo Ferro, the art of Murano glass grinding.
Yeah, he sets my body in motion. He knows how to turn things up. And he knows what gets me going. Yeah, like a little text saying, hey, what's up? They look at me, I'm in a bad situation. Look at him, he's got a bad reputation. No drama, yeah, yeah, nah, nah, nah. No drama, yeah, nah, nah, nah. No drama, yeah, yeah. You know that I'ma keep it cool. With you I feel like breaking rules.
Hi, welcome back to Venice. This is Live-in-Venice week. Today is our third day and we are on the beautiful island of Murano. Coming up at 11 a.m., Wave Murano Glass, the art of glass blowing in Murano. At midday, lunch with the author, Italian writer Cristina Gregorin at Punta Conterie in Murano. At 1 p.m., Marco Toso Borella, painter, musician, writer, and historic researcher from Murano. At 2 p.m., Alessia Fuga, meeting a bead maker in Murano. At 3 p.m., Matteo Seguso, the art of glass engraving in Murano. At 4 p.m., Muriel Balenzi, Small Universes in Glass Beads. At 5 p.m., Giancarlo Signoretto, meeting a master glassmaker in Murano. At 6 p.m., Roberto Donà, the blacksmith of Murano Glassmasters. At 7 p.m., Pietro and Riccardo Ferro, the art of Murano glass grinding.
Yeah, he sets my body in motion. He knows how to turn things up. And he knows what gets me going. Yeah, like a little text.
Hi, welcome back to Venice. This is Live-in-Venice week. Today is our third day and we are on the beautiful island of Murano. Coming up at 11 a.m., Wave Murano Glass, the art of glass blowing in Murano. At midday, lunch with the author, Italian writer Cristina Gregorin at Punta Conterie in Murano. At 1 p.m., Marco Toso Borella, painter, musician, writer, and historic researcher from Murano. At 2 p.m., Alessia Fuga, meeting a bead maker in Murano. At 3 p.m., Matteo Seguso, the art of glass engraving in Murano. At 4 p.m., Muriel Balenzi, Small Universes in Glass Beads. At 5 p.m., Giancarlo Signoretto, meeting a master glassmaker in Murano. At 6 p.m., Roberto Donà, the blacksmith of Murano Glassmasters. At 7 p.m., Pietro and Riccardo Ferro, the art of Murano glass grinding.
Like a just like that. Like a lion, uncontrolled. Your mark is on my back, just like that. In it for the big thrill.
Hi, welcome back to Venice. This is Live-in-Venice week. Today is our third day and we are on the beautiful island of Murano. Coming up at 11 a.m. Wave Murano glass, the art of glass blowing in Murano. At midday, lunch with the author, Italian writer Cristina Gregorin at Punta Conterie in Murano. At 1 p.m. Marco Toso Borella, painter, musician, writer and historic researcher from Murano. At 2 p.m. Alessia Fuga, meeting a bead maker in Murano. At 3 p.m. Matteo Seguso, the art of glass engraving in Murano. At 4 p.m. Muriel Balenzi, small universes in glass beads. At 5 p.m. Giancarlo Signoretto, meeting a master glassmaker in Murano. At 6 p.m. Roberto Donà, the blacksmith of Murano Glassmasters. At 7 p.m. Pietro and Riccardo Ferro, the art of Murano glass grinding.
Like a diamond, you alone. You cut my heart like glass, just like that.
Hi, welcome back to Venice. This is Live-in-Venice week. Today is our third day and we are on the beautiful island of Murano. Coming up at 11 a.m. Wave Murano glass, the art of glass blowing in Murano. At midday, lunch with the author, Italian writer Cristina Gregorin at Punta Conterie in Murano. At 1 p.m. Marco Toso Borella, painter, musician, writer and historic researcher from Murano. At 2 p.m. Alessia Fuga, meeting a bead maker in Murano. At 3 p.m. Matteo Seguso, the art of glass engraving in Murano. At 4 p.m. Muriel Balenzi, small universes in glass beads. At 5 p.m. Giancarlo Signoretto, meeting a master glassmaker in Murano. At 6 p.m. Roberto Donà, the blacksmith of Murano Glassmasters. At 7 p.m. Pietro and Riccardo Ferro, the art of Murano glass grinding.
You know that I'ma keep it cool. With you I feel like breaking rules. On the edge, looking out with no parachute. You know I'm dreaming about us two, playing around without a clue. On the edge, cleaning out. With us it's all or nothing. Ooh, but guess I need more of you. With us it's all or nothing. But guess I need more. You know that I'ma keep it cool. With you I feel.
Hi, welcome back to Venice. This is Live-in-Venice week. Today is our third day and we are on the beautiful island of Murano. Coming up at 11 a.m. Wave Murano glass, the art of glass blowing in Murano. At midday, lunch with the author, Italian writer Cristina Gregorin at Punta Conterie in Murano. At 1 p.m. Marco Toso Borella, painter, musician, writer and historic researcher from Murano. At 2 p.m. Alessia Fuga, meeting a bead maker in Murano. At 3 p.m., Matteo Seguso, The Art of Glass Engraving in Murano. At 4 p.m., Muriel Balenci, Small Universes in Glass Beads. At 5 p.m., Giancarlo Signoretto, Meeting a Master Glassmaker in Murano. At 6 p.m., Roberto Donà, the Blacksmith of Murano Glassmasters. At 7 p.m., Pietro and Riccardo Ferro, The Art of Murano Glass Grinding.
Yeah, he sets my body in motion. He knows how to turn things up. And he knows what gets me going. Yeah, like a little text saying, hey, what's up? They look at me.
Hi, welcome back to Venice. This is Live-in-Venice week. Today is our third day and we are on the beautiful island of Murano. Coming up at 11 a.m., Wave Murano Glass, the art of glass blowing in Murano. At midday, lunch with the author, Italian writer Cristina Gregorin at Punta Conterie in Murano. At 1 p.m., Marco Toso Borella, painter, musician, writer and historic researcher from Murano. At 2 p.m., Alessia Fuga, meeting a bead maker in Murano. At 3 p.m., Matteo Seguso, The Art of Glass Engraving in Murano. At 4 p.m., Muriel Balenci, Small Universes in Glass Beads. At 5 p.m., Giancarlo Signoretto, meeting a Master Glassmaker in Murano. At 6 p.m., Roberto Donà, the Blacksmith of Murano Glassmasters. At 7 p.m., Pietro and Riccardo Ferro, The Art of Murano Glass Grinding.
When I hear him come like my fuse and then ba-bum. Later, see you later, I'm about to blow this up. You can sing my song if you want, I know you want it. It's always kind of funny, yeah, cause I know I'm a superstar in the sky to lead you on. Haters gonna hate us, approve of how they love. They can bring me down, nah. They are jealous of me and my umbrella, yeah, they love me so. This is me, I'm so royal, and you all wanna be round. Yeah, you all wanna be round. Round a champion, a champion. This is me, I still on it, cause you all wanna be loved. Yeah, you all wanna be loved.
Hi, welcome back to Venice. This is Live-in-Venice week. Today is our third day and we are on the beautiful island of Murano. Coming up at 11 a.m., Wave Murano Glass, the art of glass blowing in Murano. At midday, lunch with the author, Italian writer Cristina Gregorin at Punta Conterie in Murano. At 1 p.m., Marco Toso Borella, painter, musician, writer and historic researcher from Murano. At 2 p.m., Alessia Fuga, meeting a bead maker in Murano. At 3 p.m., Matteo Seguso, The Art of Glass Engraving in Murano. At 4 p.m., Muriel Balenci, Small Universes in Glass Beads. At 5 p.m., Giancarlo Signoretto, meeting a Master Glassmaker in Murano. At 6 p.m., Roberto Donà, the Blacksmith of Murano Glassmasters. At 7 p.m., Pietro and Riccardo Ferro, The Art of Murano Glass Grinding. welcome back to Venice. This is Live in Venice week. Today is our third day and we are on the beautiful island of Murano. Coming up at 11 a.m., Wave Murano Glass, the art of glass blowing in Murano. At midday, lunch with the author, Italian writer Cristina Gregorin at Punta Conterie in Murano. At 1 p.m., Marco Toso Borella, painter, musician, writer, and historic researcher from Murano. At 2 p.m., Alessia Fuga, meeting a bead maker in Murano. At 3 p.m., Matteo Seguso, the art of glass engraving in Murano. At 4 p.m., Muriel Balenci, small universes in glass beads. At 5 p.m., Giancarlo Signoretto, meeting a master glassmaker in Murano. At 6 p.m., Roberto Donà, the blacksmith of Murano Glassmasters. At 7 p.m., Pietro and Riccardo Ferro, the art of Murano glass grinding. Hi, welcome back to Venice. This is Live in Venice week. Today is our third day and we are on the beautiful island of Murano. Coming up at 11 a.m., Wave Murano Glass, the art of glass blowing in Murano. At midday, lunch with the author, Italian writer Cristina Gregorin at Punta Conterie in Murano. At 1 p.m., Marco Toso Borella, painter, musician, writer, and historic researcher from Murano. At 2 p.m., Alessia Fuga, meeting a bead maker in Murano. At 3 p.m., Matteo Seguso, the art of glass engraving in Murano. At 4 p.m., Muriel Balenci, small universes in glass beads. At 5 p.m., Giancarlo Signoretto, meeting a master glassmaker in Murano. At 6 p.m., Roberto Donà, the blacksmith of Murano Glassmasters. At 7 p.m., Pietro and Riccardo Ferro, the art of Murano glass grinding.
A champion. This is me, I still own it. 'Cause you all wanna be loved. Yeah, you all wanna be loved.
Hi, welcome back to Venice. This is Live in Venice week. Today is our third day and we are on the beautiful island of Murano. Coming up at 11 a.m., Wave Murano Glass, the art of glass blowing in Murano. At midday, lunch with the author, Italian writer Cristina Gregorin at Punta Conterie.
Like a diamond, you alone. You cut my heart like glass, just like that. Like a lion, uncontrolled. Your mark is on my back, just like that. Always
welcome back to Venice. This is Live in Venice week. Today is our third day and we are on the beautiful island of Murano. Coming up at 11 a.m., Wave Murano Glass, the art of glass blowing in Murano. At midday, lunch with the author, Italian writer Cristina Gregorin at Punta Conterie in Murano. At 1 p.m., Marco Toso Borella, painter, musician, writer, and historic researcher from Murano. At 2 p.m., Alessia Fuga, meeting a bead maker in Murano. At 3 p.m., Matteo Seguso, the art of glass engraving in Murano. At 4 p.m., Muriel Balenci, small universes in glass beads. At 5 p.m., Giancarlo Signoretto, meeting a master glassmaker in Murano. At 6 p.m., Roberto Donà, the blacksmith of Murano Glassmasters. At 7 p.m., Pietro and Riccardo Ferro, the art of Murano glass grinding. Hi, welcome back to Venice. This is Live in Venice week. Today is our third day and we are on the beautiful island of Murano.
Looking out with no parachute. You know I'm dreaming about us two. Playing around without a clue. On the edge, leaning out. With us it's all or nothing. Ooh, but guess I need more of you. With us it's all or nothing.
Ciao, buongiorno, ciao everybody. I'm Cinzia, a tourist guide here in Venice, and today I'm in Murano. Today is the third day of the Live in Venice week by SofaTour, and we spend all the day here in Murano, the island of the glass factories, famous because of the glass. I'm inside the glass factory actually, together with the owner of it, Roberto Beltrami.
Hello.
And it's an amazing guy because he's the youngest glassmaster of Murano, but he's not from Murano. He's from Brescia. Brescia is a town in Lombardia region. And Roberto, so tell us why are you here in Murano? From Brescia to Murano, and then we are going to talk about your past because he lived and studied also in the States at the Boston University and so on. But why are you here now?
Yeah, well, my story is a little bit strange. I always was a curious child. I always used to work with my hands, with many materials, make things with wood, with wax, with metal, with anything that I could get my hands on. And so I ended up going to the US as an exchange student when I was 16, and then I studied physics at Boston University. And I was always into, crafting, but also I always liked fire. When I was really little, like before I could walk, I burned a couch in my parents' house. So that was my origin story. And,
sorry, why did you burn the couch?
I don't even remember.
Did you want to try something? I mean, some experiment?
No, I can't remember. I just found a lighter and I lit the couch on fire.
Okay.
And. Yeah, so then when I was in Boston, I studied physics, and at some point I saw this exhibition from this artist called Dale Chihuly at the Boston's MFA, and I just fell in love with glass, and it was so amazing, and then immediately started, looking up, how it was made and a bunch of stuff about it, and, in a short time, it became evident to me that I wanted to, get my hands on this material, and so I ended up moving to Murano. And I started working glass in many glass factories, and in about 4 years ago, we opened this company, and it's named Wave Murano Glass, and so now we're here.
So why did you choose the name Wave?
Yeah.
Why?
Yeah, well, Wave, it's because I always felt that in Murano, too many people are too tied to tradition and to, the empirical artisan approach. So I wanted to bring, a wave of, innovation, new ideas, and, Wave is also tied to the place where we are, the Venetian Lagoon with the water, the waves, the tides, and, yeah.
So you said that just when you were a child, you were curious about lots of different materials. And why did you choose the glass? Not only because of the exhibition you saw at Seattle, or not, or for some other reasons?
No, eventually I fell in love with it also because it's such a challenge to work glass. It's not like any other material. It's always moving. It's always changing, and you really have to spend a lot of time with it to learn how it behaves and how it works. And for me, having a physics background, a scientific background, really helps understanding the phenomenons that are happening in when you're working glass. So that helped me understand things a little bit faster. Because every time I would ask somebody something like, "Oh, why do you do this?" They're like, "Well, I always did it this way." And so, yeah, for me, it was always very frustrating. And yeah.
So do you try, some new materials, new, mixtures, mixing on different minerals and materials very often because of your curiosity, obviously, I think.
Yeah, like there's a lot of aspects that are very, scientific and where there's a lot of space to innovate. One of them is, the origin, the start of the glass making, which is the batching, the mixing of the chemicals that makes up the glass. So a lot of colors in the past had a lot of chemicals that were quite unhealthy, like arsenic. And so, some colors eventually became not allowed to make because of their arsenic content. And so over the past few years, we developed a few recipes to bring back some of these colors, like ruby gold, like opaline glass, without any arsenic inside of its chemistry. So that was a big challenge, but it was a big satisfaction when we were able to do it.
So can I say that, so you don't use chemicals, right? So can I say that your products, your works of art are sustainable, are ecological? I mean, no pollution.
Well, glass, if you think about it, glass is the most sustainable material in the world because you can always remelt it and it'll always, go back to glass. Glass is one of the best materials.
We don't use arsenic anymore.
No, arsenic is not used anymore. Now we use different chemicals that have similar properties than arsenic, but not arsenic anymore. Yeah.
And what about, the combination between tradition, very, very old tradition, Murano tradition, and innovation you have in your mind?
Yeah, so there's a lot of things that you can innovate on in glass, I think. Just few of the aspects are, like just efficiency for the furnaces that are running, all year long from September 24/7 to July. Those burn up a lot of gas, and there's a lot of ways that you can reduce the usage of natural gas to fire the furnaces. And many places where I worked were really like lagging behind on this. Then there's innovation, in different techniques of glass making, mixing and matching different fields and techniques of glass to get different results. One of the objects that we'll show in September during the Venice Glass Week is this table that uses a mixed technique of hot work glass, sculpted glass, and fusing to obtain these basically tables like these slabs of glass, decorated slabs of glass to make these tables. Yeah, and so there's like endless ways. It's just like everybody says in Murano, oh, everything in glass has been done, and I think that's not true at all.
So you have, beautiful results. We can see a few, very, very few products here. But you are the owner of this glass factory, right? How many people work here?
Well, when we started, we were just a few people, and then in the past 4 years, we grew a little bit, and so now we are about 10 people.
Ah,
Yeah,
10
we are
people.
5 people, including me, in the hot shop blowing glass, and then 2 people cold working the glass, one person doing shipping and quality control and packaging, and then a few people in the office.
Do you blow glass also?
Yeah, yeah, of course.
Okay,
Yeah,
of
yeah.
course.
I made all of these pieces.
And people working here, they also have are free of create their own items, or they have, or you give them your ideas,
It depends.
your imagination. I mean.
Yeah, some of our clients come to us when they wanna, they come to us with a sketch or just an idea, and we try to guide them into the right design path to, achieve the design that they want, but still, trying to keep the cost of the item down or try to stay within the possibilities of the material. Um, and then some other clients, they just we propose some designs that we make to them, and then they choose what they like, and then they sell it through their retail network.
And your clients, I mean, are from abroad, I think.
Yeah, mostly. Yeah.
Mostly from the States, from which countries?
Yeah, mostly United States, a little bit of Europe, and then some in the rest of the world as well. So some in China, some in Russia, some in Morocco, and yeah.
You have a question?
Yes, there are questions coming up. One is very simple. How old are you, Roberto?
I'm 30 years old.
Mamma mia.
30 years young.
Perfect. The youngest here.
Another one concerns the sculptures, the objects that you have on the table and that you're going to talk about, I think, in a few minutes. But the question is, how do you get inspired to craft these beautiful sculptures?
I don't know, sometimes inspiration just comes from, you're making something else completely different, and you're like thinking, oh, maybe if I try this, maybe this will turn out into a nice design. And sometimes it does, and sometimes it doesn't. And sometimes I just sketch some ideas, and then we try to find the best way to make the item. Yeah, there's many things that bring inspiration. Yeah.
When you came here, I know that you studied at the Abate Veneti school, and then you found your way. I mean, so that's why you wanted to have your own glass factory. What about the other? I mean, because you are an innovator, And what about the relationship with the class, those who are keeping on only the traditional one, the traditional pieces, the traditional glass?
Yeah, it's.
I mean, you are a genius or not? In my opinion, yes.
Well, it's a very subjective matter. The thing with glass blowers is that, especially in Murano, is that everybody thinks they're the best. And so, I think there's always a chance to improve, always a chance to do better. And so, in Murano, me being young, being from abroad.
Yes, because you are not from Murano, exactly. So maybe it was a shock.
It was quite difficult. A lot of people, they don't accept me as much as you would think in another place. But I don't care. I try to find my own way and go about doing my own business. So.
Could you please tell something about the gotto, the typical gotto? It's gotto is the Venetian word for cup, for cup, and in different colors, as you can see, bright colors, and I love them. What about the gotto, if you want to explain something?
Yeah, so these are obtained by, first we take from the furnace some clear glass, and then we roll it on some crushed chips of colored glass, and we mix the chips of colored glass with different things like murrine, pieces of murrine. And then as we roll the hot glass on the chips of cold glass, the chips stick to the hot glass, and then we reheat it so all the chips melt on the surface of the glass. And then we start blowing it and shaping the cup, and what we get is this brightly colored cup with this spotty pattern. Yeah.
Is this your logo?
This is our logo, yeah.
Ah, they have it.
Yeah.
The logo.
Usually on this side of the cup, you can find the Punti mark, which is like one of the signs that the cup has been hand opened and not cut over here. But in our case, just to make things more efficient, so we don't have to then grind it down. After the cup is done, we reheat the bottom and stamp our logo into the cup, and this helps us with the branding of our company.
Everybody knows that these logos are by you.
Yeah, so this helps with the branding of the company and also reduces some of the work, just to tie back to the things, small things, but it's still innovation, trying to make things more efficient. Whoops.
Another question, maybe?
Yes, you mentioned Murina. What's Murina?
Yeah, Murina are actually, we have a tile over there, Marcus, for us. They are patterned tile of glass. They can be with any pattern and color. This is the one I made some years ago, but it basically starts as a long cane of glass with a pattern on the inside, and then as you chop it up into slices, you reveal the pattern that is inside, and you get. Let's see if we can show it better. And you get the pattern that was hidden inside all along. So yeah, these can be in any shape: round, square, star-shaped. They can have opaque colors, transparent colors. They can have some. There's one person in Murano who makes paintings with Murina, so he prepares these pixelated images of long stringers of colored glass. And then he heats them and pulls them, and what you get is the texture throughout the cane of glass doesn't deform, so you can pull a really small Murina, and if you look at it with a magnifying lens, you'll see, I don't know, whatever he did paintings of famous painters and crazy things. Yeah.
Another one, okay. Lots of questions.
A lot of questions are coming up. How much time does it take to craft a cup with Murina?
Yeah, so it really depends how many people are working on it. When we make small items like this, usually each member of a team has a different job. Like one guy will start by gathering the glass for the cup, and then one guy will roll up the frit, the chips of glass. One guy will start blowing it and shape the bottom part of the cup. And then another guy will open the top. So it depends. It can be we can make we can take 10 minutes to make one, or we can take 30 minutes. It also depends on the texture that we add on the cup. We can also make it with canes, so it can be anywhere from 5 to 30 minutes. So yeah.
One more question, actually 2 in 1. How has the pandemic affected your art business? And if it has affected it, how do you think this particular product could be relaunched in the world market?
Yeah, so thankfully, apart from the couple of months where we had to lock down during the first stage of the pandemic, we were always lucky enough to have enough orders to keep working. I think that's mostly because when I started the company, I decided to mostly focus on the market abroad. Most of the companies in Murano, they work with a local market that is very tied to tourism. So when the tourism stopped due to the pandemic, most of them had to shut down or limit their production. Thankfully, we invested a lot over the first few years of our business, doing trade shows and exhibitions to show the world's market that we exist and what we do and what we can do. And so thankfully, we were always very busy. Yeah. And I think, I don't know, a way to relaunch this product in the world is, I think is what we're doing right now is great. It's just a matter of storytelling and letting people understand how these pieces are made. They're not made by a machine. They're not made, industrially. They are, pieces of art. Each piece is different. And in a few minutes, we'll go to the factory so you can also see how everything is done.
We have to remind that every single work of art is made by hand. Okay, I fall in love with this. With you say Oculus, right? Mm-hmm. You call it Oculus because it is not. It is not. I mean, it's moving. It's moving, and Like, the emotions of every human beings, like the thoughts of human beings and so on. Do you put, obviously, when you create something new, do you put also your feelings, your emotions, inside, inside a piece of art?
It depends. Sometimes, especially when you try to make something new, it's very challenging, and you have to have a game plan in your head to know exactly what your team is going to be doing, because glassblowing is not like what do you call it, a lonely job. Is a teamwork. There's a team of people working together to make a piece. So you have to, if you are the master and you are blowing the glass, you have to coordinate and tell your team exactly what each person needs to be doing in order to finish a piece and not have it break on the floor. So some pieces are like very, very challenging, and you have to put a lot of thought and energy and passion into it, especially sculptures, like for example this one.
It's very heavy, sorry.
Yeah, this for example is you really have to be focused on the proportions and how the glass moves, and there's always a chance that something will not be perfect, but that's the great thing I love about glass, is that you can always improve, always get better, and always find a way to govern and shape the material better.
But do you think clients who come here to here, who ask you for some pieces, do they want perfection or not?
It depends. Some of them do. For example, some high-end of furniture companies that we work with, they're like the top brands in the world,
Okay.
and so they expect perfection. But it's also a matter of us explaining to them that sometimes what they consider something that is not perfection is a quality of the piece.
Yeah,
For example, I had a meeting some years ago with the artistic director of a company, and he was like, "Oh, if I wanted a glass with a bubble, I would have gone somewhere else." And I told him, "Okay, like you have to come to the factory and see why bubbles happen. Like air bubbles get trapped into the glass, and then a guy needs to pick the bubble out of the glass and then cut it away." And sometimes the bubbles are so small, or just because the glass is moving, it's incandescent, it's at 1,000 degrees right in front of you. It's it's something that certifies that your piece has not been scanned by an industrial machine for defects and then thrown away, but it's something that was handmade, and it's a piece of craftsmanship.
Why are you still nowadays interested in contemporary art?
Sorry?
Are you interested in contemporary art?
Yeah.
Because I see here, this is a piece related to the pop art.
Yeah.
Look at this masterpiece. I like it.
Yeah, these are.
So that's, I think, you are very interested in contemporary art, modern contemporary art. So giving you ideas for creating something new.
Yeah. I think it's always a matter of finding a way to appeal to some part of the viewers, passion and artistic, taste. And these are a collection of called Poopy, and they're like small characters, almost caricature, like comic-like caricatures of animals in glass that are like usually we make them doing a job or something. So this has like the nurse cow, and we have different ones.
For example, how many pieces are assembled here altogether?
So we start with a body.
We
start with a body, and then we add the two legs or hot, and then we punty it, which is like we switch the axis of the piece in order to work on the top part, and then we add one arm, the other arm, then the head, then we add the two eyes, the snout, the ears, the horns, the thing, the little cross, and then the black spots for the eyes. So overall, like including the spots that are on the body, like I would say we add at least 20 to 30 bits of glass to make this piece. Yeah.
Did you arrange some exhibitions of your art?
No, not yet.
Not yet.
Right now, I'm focused on bringing my company up to a certain level, and being able to pay comfortably all of the costs of a glass factory, which are very high. And then I hope that someday I will have a chance to be less focused on regular work and more focused on my own work and my own art. Yeah.
And in the States, when you lived in the States, there was something else that gave you, new ideas for inventing some new items.
What do you mean when I was studying?
Yeah.
Well, for me, what I studied, like physics, is the biggest inspiration of all. Like looking at glass blowing through the eyes of thermodynamics and understanding how the temperature moves in the material. Like that's something that most people don't realize, is that
because it's sand. I mean, if you water sand,
yeah, you melt it, but then with other pieces of art, for example, I don't know, like clay, you work on the piece and you have to focus on the shape. When you're working glass, the shape is usually like goes into the backstage. What you're more focused on is controlling the temperature and the heat of a piece in order to achieve the shape. So that's what makes blowing glass so difficult, and that's what physics helps a lot with. And also it inspires me a lot, just thinking of how different concepts and different things about thermodynamics can help to develop new techniques, new ideas, new projects, new pieces. Yeah.
A question, maybe?
Yes, there are some questions. It seems like there are people that would like to come over and visit.
Yeah, no problem. Actually, one of the things we offer is a glass blowing class for beginners, absolute beginners.
No.
And so if people want to come here and
I'm coming.
Yeah.
From the backstage.
No problem.
I'm coming.
Yeah, so we do first some exercises to learn how to govern the glass, and then with our help, you'll create your own piece of glass. And,
so the question is, I missed it because I have more questions coming up. What time of the year is the best to come over and visit?
For Venice, probably the summer. For a glass factory, probably not the summer because it's way too hot. I would say probably autumn or spring. Yeah.
Can I go on with questions?
Yeah,
There are some more coming up. Do you use silver and gold in your glass?
Absolutely. For example, this piece right here, in order to get this luster on the piece and on the hair of a siren as well, we first used some blue glass, and then we applied some some chips of ivory glass, and then we rolled it into some silver leaf. The reason why you don't see the silver is that after rolling the silver up, we fumed it with a very strong oxidizing flame. Reducing flame, but reduced the silver into a different chemical composition, and that's how we got this shiny, almost chrome looking finish. But we also use gold and silver leaf to get like the classic pattern. This is another one of our vases. This is black glass with gold leaf on top and the clear layers on top, and then these two bands of black glass. But yeah, this I don't know if you can see it from the camera, but yeah, it's Marco will help us. It's yeah, and then we also have something, maybe that small piece with a silver we can show. Yeah, this is actually silver leaf without that effect that I showed you earlier being fumed. No, this is also silver, but it's kind of oxidized and became a little bit darker because it wasn't encased with clear like this one is. So the silver leaf being encased between two layers of glass helps it keep its shine over time. So depending on what you need to do, there are different solutions to find the right way. And these are actually, they look like little vases, but they are actually faucet handles for one of our clients in Spain.
Really?
Yeah, they use it on, they are a producer of high-end luxury faucets. And so these are for hot and cold water, and we have different designs. Yeah.
Another one?
Yeah, no problem.
What chemicals do you use to create the different colors of glass?
So there's really anything on the periodic table you could put into glass and see what properties it changes, both in terms of color properties. But some of the most common ones are iron oxide, copper oxide, which makes iron makes the glass slightly green together with chromium oxide. Copper oxide makes the glass blue or red, depending on the chemistry and the oxidation state of the copper oxide. And then we use, what do we use? We use manganese oxide to make the purple. We use cobalt oxide to make the blue. To make the amber, we use a different mix of sulfurs and different chemicals. And then for some other color, we just mix and match the colorants. For example, when we do a gray piece of glass like that one, let me see if I can show you. There is no actual colorant that can color the glass gray. So what we have to do is we have to mix two different colors of glass, two different colorants in the glass in order to get this gray tint. So in this case, we use a small percentage of cobalt oxide, which makes the glass slightly blue, and then a little bit of a bigger percentage of nickel oxide, which makes the glass brown greenish. And if you find the right proportions of the colorants, you can get different shades of color, and that's how we get the huge range of colors into the glass. And then you can always play with the thickness of the color layer inside of the glass. If the color layer is thicker, the color will be the same, but the intensity of the color will be much bigger because the light that goes through it will be colored more by the thicker layer of colored glass.
Okay, the person is probably the same one who wants to come, or maybe it's another one, I don't know, asks, do I have to make a reservation online before I come there, or do I come where I'm already there?
You can do it both ways. Yeah, you can contact us, or when you come here, depending on how many days you're going to stay. We do have some set days, but having a couple of days ahead to plan for the class would be better. Yeah.
Okay. How long will it take the workshop for beginners that you were talking about before?
Yeah. Usually depends how many people participate in the workshop. The limit for the participants is 4 people, because otherwise it gets too busy, too complicated, and it's impossible to follow people the right way. And so if it's 1-2 people, it usually takes between 2.5 and 3 hours. If it's 4 people, maybe it takes a little bit longer, like 3.5, maybe 4 hours. Yeah.
Roberto, we all know in Murano there's a strong competition among masters and factories. How do you keep your artworks attractive?
Mm-hmm. I think it's just a matter of, well, in terms of art, it's a matter of expressing yourself and trying to say what you want through the material that you work with. If it's art in terms of what our client requests to us, it's a matter of being able to explain to each other. When I'm talking with a designer or an architect or an artist, and I have to make a piece of glass for them, it's very important to try to make them understand the challenges that I have when I'm working the material and what the limits are, and try to guide them in a right compromise between what's doable and the design that they want to do.
Did you have clients who asked you big pieces?
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
Chandeliers.
Yeah, chandeliers are big.
Good. I mean, big sculptures.
Yeah.
Also.
So yeah, chandeliers are big, but they're all made of small components. We do have some clients that request us like really massive pieces, and even I sometimes have to say, no, that's too big. Maybe in the future when we have better equipment in our factory. But yeah, right now we do make some big work. Maybe we can show the dragon that we made a few weeks ago.
A dragon?
Yeah. And this was actually like a big challenge. It took 2.5 hours with 6 people working on it.
6 people.
Yeah. And so this is about 15 kilograms of glass. So.
And this was a client who.
No, this is just something that I wanted to try. I made the first one. I did some demonstrations 2 years ago in Disney World in Florida. I went twice there, and over there I wasn't worried about what the orders for the factory were. So I was able to, you know, express myself with whatever I wanted, doing demonstrations in Disneyland. And so I tried to make the small dragon. And then for a while I had this, you know, like thing I wanted, like, I want to make it bigger, I want to make it bigger. And then eventually one day I was like, oh, screw it, screw the orders, I want to do it. And so we did this. And yeah, it was.
In China, it should be highly appreciated in China because
Yeah.
the dragon is.
Yeah, well, you know, it's more like that one in China.
Yeah.
Yeah.
The red one. Oh, red.
This is more of a European dragon, and that's more of a. We'll show that to you as well. Yeah, yeah.
Wow.
Yeah.
So this is European dragon.
This is European dragon.
Chinese
This is a Chinese dragon. So we got both.
Is it red? Yeah.
Yeah. And this is with gold leaf on the surface. So yeah. Okay.
Bellissimo questo. So amazing. And 6 people working.
Yeah,
And how long does it?
2.5 hours.
Oh, okay.
And you know, you can imagine holding the piece, like 15 kilograms of glass on a long rod for 2.5 hours, always reheating it. It was a crazy challenge.
Yeah.
I don't know if this is possible. The question is, can you show us glass masters at work?
Absolutely. Yeah, we'll go in a few seconds.
Should
we go now?
We go to the corner. Yeah.
Okay.
So
Okay.
now.
So
We move from here to the furnace. There will be noise, you know, because people working, and but so you can have an idea of how they make the works of art here in the Wave Murano gallery.
glass.
And the owner is this very young guy, 30 years old only, and the youngest one is Murano.
Yeah, it's a little bit noisy here, but yeah, so right now the other guys from our team, this is Christian, the guy who's opening this small cup. He's the other glass master in the company, and he specialized on chandeliers and very thin glassware. So right now he's making some of the components for a classic Venetian chandelier with golden leaf. So you see in this over here, there is some gold leaf laid on the marble, so the assistant is going to roll the glass on the gold leaf. Benji, move to the right. Yeah. And now he's going to apply the clear glass with the gold leaf on the piece. And so it looks easy, but it requires extreme precision, and you can't make any mistakes. and then the glass is going to the annealer, a cooling furnace to anneal glass. So make it cool slowly enough so it doesn't crack due to thermic shock. Cristian, porti qua vicino, qua davanti. See, this is the cup. He's gonna knock it off from the pipe, and you see the gold leaf on the bottom and the clear on the top. So the furnace on the right here. The furnace inside it contains some crucibles, so these refractory stone pots, and inside of these pots there is molten glass. So we gather the glass by dipping the tip of these steel pipes into the glass and turning and rolling it up as if it was honey. And then we keep doing this this action together, different layers on top of each other until we have enough material to start shaping the piece. When we
How many degrees inside?
Inside of a furnace, there's 1,100 degrees when it's holding, when we're working, and when we have to melt the glass, it goes up to 1,350 degrees Celsius. So when we have enough glass, we start blowing it and shaping it, and then you know, right now this is a pretty quick and simple piece, but it's actually very difficult. Like, no matter how big the piece is, it's very difficult to control the glass. So you saw he blew a bubble, and now he opened it in the front by knocking off a little piece of glass. So now there's a small opening in the front, and he's going to use that opening to make the diameter larger. Do you think we can get closer so we can see better maybe? Yeah, we'll try to get closer so you can see a little bit over here. Okay. Okay. So, yeah, you see he heated the pizza, and with this tool called Jexa, he opened it with this semi-sphere shape, and now he's going to do again that thing you saw earlier. Now you can see it better. So again, the assistant of Live-in, he's going to bring the bit of clear with mostly glass. Okay, now let's move over there so it's not as hot. No, no, che ricordiamo mentre io osservo come vedi. Yeah, so now he's shaping the gather of molten glass with a tool called the block. The block is made of pear wood and it's always kept in water. So between the drenched wood and the molten glass, there's always a layer of steam. The wood is never actually touching the glass. And so he started with a bubble of colored glass, I think amethyst glass, and then he gathered some clear on top. Unfortunately, in here the temperature is so high that usually the cameras, after a while, they stop working. So sorry if there are any interruptions in the connection. So right now you see the glass and it looks orange, but that's just due to the incandescence of it. That's because it's really, really hot still. So yeah, he's gonna wait for it to cool down and then do another layer of clear glass on top. And when he has enough material, we're gonna start shaping it. Okay.
Okay, now, okay, we thank you very much. I hope you have enjoyed. I hope you have enjoyed the visit of this unique glass factory by Roberto Beltrami. Thank you, Roberto.
Thank you.
And I wish you the best. Okay?
Thank you.
Thank you. Thank you. Bye bye.
This is me, I'm so royal, and you all wanna be round. Yeah, you all wanna be round. Round a champion, a champion. I got tons of soul, I'm a true collectible. Famous, oh so famous, number one, desirable. I do what I want, when I want, and how I want it. Leave you with the one, and yeah, that's how I roll. I got change to throw, I don't care about no gold. Better, so much better, flipping incredible. Always on the show, so they know that I still got it. And I never feel sorry, yeah, top of the world. This is me, I'm so royal, and you all wanna be round. Yeah, you all wanna be round. Round a champion, a champion. This is me, I still on it, cause you all wanna be loved. Yeah, you all wanna be loved. But a champion, a champion. When I hear him come like my fuse and then ba-bum. Later, see you later, I'm about to blow this up. You can sing my song if you want, I know you want it. It's always kinda funny, yeah, cause I know I'm a superstar in the sky to lead you on. Haters gonna hate it, approve of how they love. They can bring me down, nah. They are jealous of me and my umbrella, yeah, they love me so. This is me, I'm so royal, and you all wanna be round. Yeah, you all wanna be round. Round a champion, a champion. This is me, I still on it, cause you all wanna be loved. Yeah, you all wanna be loved. But a champion, yeah. All I wanna do is just say, you don't understand how I play. I am on my way to win you over. No way, yeah. Oh, you can hear my voice in your head, and you wanna hear it again. So you play it over and over. just like that. Like a lion, uncontrolled. Your mark is on my back, just like that. And it for the big thrill. Yeah, you play games with my mind, always, all of the time. And it for the big win. Yeah, you own all of my mind, always, all of the time, all the time. Collide with me, come high with me, and I'll go for you. Divine and free, go ride with me. Yeah, we'll go. Let the fire in, lose control. We like to burn out fast. We're hot like that. Like a diamond, you alone. You got my heart like that. Just like that. Yeah, in it for the big thrill. Yeah, you play games with my mind, always, all of the time. In it for the big win. Yeah, you own all of my mind, always, all of the time, all the time. You know that I'ma keep it cool. With you I feel like breaking rules. On the edge, looking out with no parachute. You know I'm dreaming about us two, playing around without a clue. On the edge, leaning out. With us it's all or nothing. Ooh, but guess I need more of you. With us it's all or nothing, but guess I need more of you. You say it during night, but in the morning you just leave. With us it's all or nothing. Ooh, but guess I need more of you. With us it's all or nothing, but guess I need more of you. You say it during night, but in the morning you just leave. I had to convince my friends this time. Think you're toxic to my mind, but I know they don't know what you're all about. The way you hold my body tight, staying up talking through the night. Yeah, I know they just don't. With us it's all or nothing. Ooh, but guess I need more of you. With us it's all or nothing, but guess I need more of you. You say it during night, but in the morning you just leave. I need more of. With us it's all or nothing. Ooh, but guess I need more of you. This is me, I'm so royal, and you all wanna be round. Yeah, you all wanna be round. Round a champion, a champion. I got tons of soul on my true collectible. Famous, oh so famous, number one desirable. I do what I want when I want and how I want it. Leave you with the one, and yeah, that's how I roll. I got change to throw, I don't care about no gold. Better, so much better, flipping incredible. Always on the show, so they know that I still got it. And I never feel sorry, yeah, top of the world. This is me, I'm so royal, and you all wanna be round. Yeah, you all wanna be round. Round a champion, a champion. This is me, I still on it, 'cause you all wanna be loved. Yeah, you all wanna be loved by a champion, a champion. When I hear him come like my fuse and then ba-bum. Later, see you later, I'm about to blow this up. You can sing my song if you want, I know you want it. It's always kinda funny, yeah, 'cause you just like that. Like a lion, uncontrolled. Your mark is on my back, just like that. In it for the big thrill. Yeah, you play games with my mind, always, all of the time. In it for the big win. Yeah, you own all of my mind, always, all of the time, all the time. Collide with me, come high with me, and I go for you. Divine and free, go ride with me. Yeah, we'll go. Let the fire in, lose control. We like to burn out fast. We're hot like that. Like a diamond, you alone. You cut my heart like that. Just like that. Yeah, in it for the big thrill. Yeah, you play games with my mind, always, all of the time. In it for the big win. Yeah, you own all of my mind, always, all of the time, all the time. You know that I'ma keep it cool. With you I feel like breaking rules. On the edge, looking out with no parachute. You know I'm dreaming about us two, playing around without a clue. On the edge, leaning out. With us it's all or nothing. Ooh, but guess I need more of you. With us it's all or nothing, but guess I need more of you. You say it during night, but in the morning you just leave. With us it's all or nothing. Ooh, but guess I need more of you. With us it's all or nothing, but guess I need more of you. You say it during night, but in the morning you just leave. I had to convince my friends this time. Think you're toxic to my mind, but I know they don't know what you're all about. The way you hold my body tight, staying up talking through the night. Yeah, I know they just don't. With us it's all or nothing. Ooh, but guess I need more of you. With us it's all or nothing, but guess I need more of you. You say it during night, but in the morning you just leave. I need more of. With us it's all or nothing. Ooh, but guess I need more of you. This is me, I'm so royal, and you all wanna be round. Yeah, you all wanna be round. Round a champion, a champion. I got tons of soul on my true collectible. Famous, oh so famous, number one, desirable. I do what I want, when I want, and how I want it. Leave you with the one, and yeah, that's how I roll. I got change to throw, I don't care about no gold. Better, so much better, flipping incredible. Always on the show, so they know that I still got it. And I never feel sorry, yeah, to fuck the world. This is me, I'm so royal, and you all wanna be round. Yeah, you all wanna be round. Round a champion, a champion. This is me, I still on it, 'cause you all wanna be loved. Yeah, you all wanna be loved. But a champion, a champion. When I hear him come like my fuse and then ba-bum. Later, see you later, I'm about to blow this up. You can sing my song if you want, I know you want it. It's always kinda funny, yeah, 'cause you, I know
everybody, Venice. Actually, this is Murano, Venice. To Venice, to Lake by SofaTour. And this is our mid-lunch with the offer. We actually do something really different. We are in location on Murano Island that is dedicated to the just glass. Okay, you can even again, so you know who are. And it's a particular. So yes, we will be talking Christina Gregorin upstairs, but first the location because it's something so different that it needs to be discovered. Discovery we look at and punta con. Before I start, I just experiment something. We're gonna go levels today. So at one stage, it's gonna cut off because you will come the stage.
Hi everybody, welcome to Punta Conteria. Punta Conteria from a marketing entrepreneur from Alessandro Villa. They decided to bring to new life was abandoned in 70.
Well, before.
This place, something department from the old Conteria. The place they used to produce is the famous beach. Yes. It was a huge 22,000 square meters of people.
Yeah, you all wanna be round a champion, a champion. It's just me, I still on it, 'cause you all wanna be loved. Yeah, you all wanna be loved by a champion, a champion. Yeah, all I wanna do is just say, you don't understand how I play. I am on my way to win you over and over, yeah. Oh, you can hear my voice in your head, and you wanna hear it again. So you play it over and over. a champion, a champion. I got tons of soul on my true collectible. Famous, so famous, number one, desirable. I do what I want when I want and how I want it. Leave you with the one in the air, that's how I roll. I got change to throw, I don't care about no gold. Better, so much better, flipping incredible. Always on the show, so they know that I still got it. And I never feel sorry, yeah, to for the world. This is me, I'm so royal. And you all wanna be round. Yeah, you all wanna be round. Round a champion, a champion. This is me, I still on it. Cause you all wanna be loved. Yeah, you all wanna be loved. But a champion, a champion. When I hear him come like my fuse and then ba-bum. Later, see you later, I'm about to blow this up. You can sing my song if you want, I know you want it. It's always kinda funny, yeah, cause I know I'm a superstar in the sky to lead you on. Haters gonna hate us, approve of how they love. They can bring me down, nah, nah, nah. They are jealous of me and my umbrella, yeah, they love me so. This is me, I'm so royal. And you all wanna be round. Yeah, you all wanna be round. Round a champion, a champion. This is me, I still on it. Cause you all wanna be loved. Yeah, you all wanna be loved. But a champion, yeah. All I wanna do is just say, you don't understand how I play. I am on my way to win you over and over, yeah. Oh, you can hear my voice in your head, and you wanna hear it again. So you play it over and over and over, yeah.
Like a diamond, you alone. You cut my heart like glass, just like that. Like a lion, uncontrolled. Your mark is on my back, just like that. In it for the big thrill. Yeah, you play games with my mind, always, all of the time. In it for the big win. Yeah, you own all of my mind, always, all of the time, all the time. Collide with me, come high with me, and I go for you. Divine and free, go ride with me. Yeah, we'll go. Like a fire in, lose control. We like to burn out fast. We're hot like that. Like a diamond, you alone. You cut my heart like that, just like that. Yeah, in it for the big thrill. Yeah, you play games with my mind, always, all of the time. In it for the big win. Yeah, you own all of my mind, always, all of the time, all the time.
You know that I'ma keep it cool. With you I feel like breaking rules. On the edge, looking out with no parachute. You know I'm dreaming about us too. Playing around without a clue. On the edge, leaning out. With us it's all or nothing. Ooh, but guess I need more of you. With us it's all or nothing. But guess I need more of you. You say it during night, but in the morning you just leave. With us it's all or nothing. Ooh, but guess I need more of you. a champion, a champion. I got tons of soul on my true collective ball. Famous, also famous, number one, desirable. I do what I want, when I want, and how I want it. Leave you with the one, and yeah, that's how I roll. I got change to throw, I don't care about no gold. Better, so much better, flipping incredible. Always on the show, so they know that I still got it. And I never feel sorry, yeah, to fuck the world. This is me, I'm so royal. And you all wanna be round. Yeah, you all wanna be round. Round a champion, a champion. This is me, I still on it. Cause you all wanna be loved. Yeah, you all wanna be loved. But a champion, a champion. When I hear him come like my fuse and then ba-bum. Later, see you later, I'm about to blow this up. You can sing my song if you want, I know you want it. It's always kinda funny, yeah, cause I know I'm a superstar in the sky to lead you on. Haters gonna hate us, approve of how they love. They can bring me down, nah, nah, nah. They are jealous of me and my umbrella, yeah, they love me so. This is me, I'm so royal. And you all wanna be round, yeah, yeah, you all wanna be round. Round a champion, a champion. This is me, I still on it. Cause you all wanna be loved. Yeah, you all wanna be loved. But a champion, yeah. All I wanna do is just say, you don't understand how I play. I am on my way to win you over and over, yeah. Oh, you can hear my voice in your head, and you wanna hear it again. So you play it over and over and over, yeah.
Like a diamond, you alone. You cut my heart like glass, just like that. Like a lion, uncontrolled. Your mark is on my back, just like that. In it for the big thrill. Yeah, you play games with my mind, always, all of the time. In it for the big win. Yeah, you own all of my mind, always, all of the time, all the time. Collide with me, come high with me, and I go for you. Divine and free, go ride with me. Yeah, we'll go. Like a fire in, lose control. We like to burn out fast. We're hot like that. Like a diamond, you alone. You cut my heart like glass, just like that. Yeah, in it for the big thrill. Yeah, you play games with my mind, always, all of the time. In it for the big win. Yeah, you own all of my mind, always, all of the time, all the time.
You know that I'ma keep it cool. With you I feel like breaking rules. On the edge, looking out with no parachute. You know I'm dreaming about us too. Playing around without a clue. On the edge, leaning out. With us it's all or nothing. Ooh, but guess I need more of you. With us it's all or nothing. But guess I need more of you. You say it during night, but in the morning you just leave. With us it's all or nothing. Ooh, but guess I need more of you. champion. I got tons of soul on my true collectible. Famous, oh so famous, #1 desirable. I do what I want when I want and how I want it. Leave you with the one in yeah, that's how I roll. I got change to throw, I don't care about no gold. Better, so much better, flipping incredible. Always on the show, so they know that I still got it. And I never feel sorry, yeah, to all the world. This is me, I'm so royal. And you all wanna be round. Yeah, you all wanna be round. Round a champion, a champion. This is me, I still on it. Cause you all wanna be loved. Yeah, you all wanna be loved. But a champion, a champion. When I hear him come like my fuse and then ba-bum. Later, see you later, I'm about to blow this up. You can sing my song if you want, I know you want it. It's always kinda funny, yeah, cause I know I'm a superstar in the sky to lead you on. Haters gonna hate us, approve of how they love. They can bring me down, nah, nah, nah. They are jealous of me and my umbrella, yeah, they love me so. This is me, I'm so royal. And you all wanna be round. Yeah, yeah, you all wanna be round. Round a champion, a champion. This is me, I still on it. Cause you all wanna be loved. Yeah, you all wanna be loved. But a champion, yeah. All I wanna do is just say, you don't understand how I play. I am on my way to win you over and over, yeah. Oh, you can hear my voice in your head, and you wanna hear it again. So you play it over and over and over, yeah.
Like a diamond, you alone. You cut my heart like glass, just like that. Like a lion, uncontrolled. Your mark is on my back, just like that. They're in it for the big thrill. Yeah, you play games with my mind, always, all of the time. They're in it for the big win.
Grazie, scusami così. Sì, grazie, così non viene niente.
Quella di Monica, guarda se
No. Ok, video. Vai al secondo link così vi guardo l'inquadratura, vediamo come si è messo.
Sì.
Poi,
allora stare forse più vicino.
Sì, senz'altro. Allora, così l'inquadratura è anche simile dall'iPhone all'iPad.
Non è il caso di venire già direttamente più vicino?
Secondo me sì, però non li vedo in faccia.
Io pensavo di fare vedere.
Quello è il problema, cioè nel senso, io direi per l'introduzione, se voi vi mettete, venite un attimo davanti al tavolo.
Scusate, ho inciampata.
No, davanti al tavolo.
Sì, no, volevo vedere.
Ecco Marco, secondo me se vi sedete,
Sì.
se usate le sedie è buono, perché allora posso lasciare l'iPad qua, che vedo lì, poi tu magari ti scansi con la sedia, sedetevi un secondo.
Ma io mi
vediamo.
posso sedere di qua, scusami.
No, perché
Non
ci
sono
collega
inquadrature.
Allora pensavo di
Per
fare
questo asse, puoi
il
tirarle
lavoro,
via?
pensavo di, ma noi possiamo fare, cioè è tutto in diretta?
Sì.
Questo lì, sì.
Però pensavo di fare del lavoro, però come andiamo su delle scale? Prepari già una macchina lì eventualmente?
No.
No.
Ci segui con il tono?
Yes.
Però-
E non parliamo.
Tu vai avanti,
Sì, cioè io dico qualche scemenza,
sì,
insomma.
tu vai avanti e ci riprendi mentre siamo alle scale?
Vai avanti tu,
Sì.
lei ti segue con l'iPad
Sì, sì.
e magari dice qualcosa mentre
Sì.
parlate
Sì.
e io vi seguo per ultima
Boh,
con,
allora,
con l'iPhone. Allora,
spostiamoci.
da qui- aspetta, non
No, ma ho capito, però dopo lo posizioniamo. Allora, lui dice che il test è buono. Adesso, siccome lui è anche con l'altra live, facciamo lo
lì.
spostamento. Ok? Io prendo questo, tu prendi quello e mi segui e vediamo se perdiamo segnale.
Vai.
Ok? So Thomas, we're moving. I don't with me now, so please write on the chat if you can.
Perché tra l'altro devo fare attenzione al piede davanti, che se vedi grande non viene.
This is the condition.
Okay, thank you.
Well, good.
Yes, the Wi-Fi is good. They're making a lot of noise behind me, these guys here. And then we'll sit down probably here. But now we'll find a spot. So we can do that, right?
Sì, perché c'è quel blu meraviglioso e il rosso di quest'altro qui.
Con Nicolà che io lo rispetto. Anche se Milano sul cade ci sta tanto male.
Grazie. Provate a mettervi lì un secondo.
Ok.
Se è sufficiente, se devo andare un po'.
So what about the voices?
Io preferirei, se possiamo, riprendere quei pezzi là, perché questo è una specie di tributo.
Sì, allora facciamo di qua.
Ancora meglio perché così ho più spazio dietro.
Hai bisogno?
Esatto.
Che bello.
Guarda che lui ti dice là sulla chat.
Ah!
Se c'è qualcosa.
One moment I have to check in on the stream. Vabbè, ok, dai, quando vuoi. Allora, così siete perfetti. Se sì, questi siete proprio perfetti con questo boom, lo metti un pelo più indietro per chiamarlo per alto.
Facciamo già un piccolo storyboard, così almeno
Tu però mi devi dare i tempi, nel senso che di sotto abbiamo 15-20 minuti, poi veniamo qua, abbiamo una decina di minuti, dopodiché è chiaro che possiamo anche sforare, però vorrei che anche Donatella fosse nel live, no? Dopodiché veniamo qua e cominciamo sia con te che con Donatella a parlare della
Donatella la vuoi giù o su?
No, su, assolutamente. Quindi quando veniamo qua parliamo anche dei tuoi prezzi, no? Ci fai vedere qualcosa, è chiaro che sarà da lontano, ma non importa. Bisogna parlare con voce abbastanza stentorea perché sennò i microfoni non beccano. E quindi si vede quel che si vede, il resto lo lasciamo all'immaginazione. E dopo che ci hai fatto vedere un po' di cose, ti chiederò, ma tu hai un miliardo di altri interessi, ti chiederò appunto qualcosa dal punto di vista storico, quali sono le tue ultime ricerche, oppure qual è il soggetto più importante per la tua ricerca, quello che ti interessa di più in questo periodo, e poi ti chiederò riguardo appunto alla musica, che sei il direttore di un coro, il più grande coro d'Italia, eccetera, no? E parleremo un po' di questo. E dopo casualmente ci sarà la Donatella della C'è che la Sara dietro.
Allora, perché spero che la Donatella riesca ad arrivare. Se vuoi la Donatella di qua, allora vi spiego, se tu, esatto, se copri la cinzia, diciamo, quindi ancora un po' di più. Esatto, guarda, fermo.
Sì.
Fermo, no, ti taglia la testa, adesso fai un passetto dietro. Splendido. Così, e tu un pelo più vicino a lui e la Donatella ci sta da Dio.
Aspetta un solo.
pochissima presentazione. Hi everybody, we're back. So I knew this was going to happen. Technology let us down, big down. So don't worry, I recorded everything downstairs about Punta Conterie. We will be putting it live on our website when we edit the film and everything. But at the moment, I'm going to enjoy the sun and this beautiful location with Cristina Gregori. Hello, darling. Welcome to Punta Conterie. Welcome to Murano. And we're going to have, in a minute, a few drinks and also something to eat. But we talk about that later. In the meantime, let me introduce you to Cristina. So, Cristina, you are a writer, but you also are a tourist guide, a professional tourist guide. So, how did you get into writing, first of all?
How did you get into writing? I liked it.
How did you start writing?
I never thought of how did I start writing.
Why, you know?
Because it was something natural. I always loved learning a lot. Learning means to write a lot of your thoughts and whatever, and then little by little your thoughts become something more structured. But anyway, I became first a tour guide, qualified guide in Venice.
When did you? Because Cristina is actually from Trieste.
Yes.
Friulana.
No.
Oh, scusa. Okay.
Giuliana.
I'm sorry.
sorry.
Vabbè, Friuli Giuliana. Okay. When did you move to Venice?
No, well, 30 years ago.
Oh, wow.
Yes, it's a long time. See. And the Trieste is just opposite to Venice, on the other side of the Adriatic shore. And there are plenty of Venetian people in my hometown, so
there was always strong connection.
Oh, yes. A very strong connection. So I came to Venice and I got married into the city. I loved every single corner. So much history in comparison with Trieste. Trieste is also long history, but not so long. And then different. It's a very different history. And I loved this sense of glory that you perceive all over in Venice. And of course, at the beginning, I was fascinated by the individual stories of the noble people and the palaces and whatever. But then I realized that whatever was built or realized in Venice, it was the product of many people together. So I started to be interested in the artisans, first of all, who created these magnificent frames.
And in fact, you wrote a fantastic book a long time ago, but maybe it's about time you write another one about it. But you wrote a book about the artisans. Okay.
Most of artisans,
yes.
Because you always have to think that Venice was a very wealthy society, very educated and very spoiled. So since they were merchants, they had the occasion to see the best products from all over the Mediterranean world. So I guess that when the noble people commissioned some work to the local artisans, they were a kind of pain in the neck because they wanted to have always something better. So,
and the merchant, oh no, he's got that,
Exactly. This was the point.
That's the situation of the palaces of the Canal Grande. They got better and better because, my neighbors did that. Ooh,
exactly.
I'm gonna be a better one now.
Exactly. Because they could not compete on a political level, so the competition was on material goods. And therefore the artisans had continuously to develop new techniques, new shapes, new forms, and this is how we got to have craftsmanship that it was really one of the best in Europe.
And also always at the top end, as in also at the front edge, as in because they always had access to this new technology. They were the first one to have a new technology.
Exactly.
We were like
exactly
a center for everything, really.
Exactly. Learning a lot from the other countries, but then combining and mixing up and created something which is pure Venetian and no comparable.
Exactly.
So, and this is why I wrote the book. It started as a photographic project.
The book is called
Venice Master Artisans. It's out of print now, so you can find
About
it.
About time we get to print it again. Okay, editors out there, listen to this.
The photographer was a fantastic German photographer, Norbert Heil, and so we worked together. He started his project, and then we got the commission to make a real book, so I had to interview the artisans and write all the text. And I love this thing of a class of people, so many people. Because when you go in a Venetian palace, you don't look only at the paintings.
Yeah.
You look at the frames,
Of
and
course.
the curtains, and the pavements,
Yeah.
and the couches, and whatever. This is the product of an entire class. So, and still today, even if there are less artisans than in the past, they are the top. Yeah.
I know.
they are-
I started discovering the artisan about 12 years ago when I first met Marisa Convento, that you know very well as well. And from there, it was like a rolling stone, you know, like blah blah blah. I started meet so many of them, and I fell in love with them because my father is a painter, and I think my father should have been born at the time of a Renaissance because he's one of those people that you give him something to do with his hand, and he will go and do it. I'm not like that. With food, yes, but everything else, no. And so for me, it's always fascinating to see all these people that have it here in their head, and 20 minutes later, it's done, it's there, and I go like, how do you do that? It's incredible. The talent for me is, and it's something that I think, personally, I don't know if you agree with me, we need to teach again to the young generation to appreciate this part of human beings, the ability to do things with your hands.
And you should talk with the artisans about it. It's not easy to find people who want to go and work in a workshop, not because of the lack of interest, because people love manual work, especially today that we are so digital. Of course, there is like a counter reaction. But the problem is that they are very little paid. I mean, to be an artisan today doesn't bring so much money. So it's a very hard work.
Now, because we are getting a bit parched, I have Doriano here waiting with our refill of wine. Thank you, Doriano. Okay. So he said to me, do you want some Prosecco? I said, yeah, go on. So we have in Prosecco. Oh, no, he actually gone for Chardonnay, changed his mind. Don't do this to me live. So, oh, what a beautiful color.
Fantastic.
Oh my God. So what are we having?
From Friuli Venezia Giulia.
Yeah, well,
thank you very much.
You got
Grazie.
a Giuliana e una friulana qua.
And me too, I'm Friulano.
Dai, from where? From where? I'm from
Montereale Valcellina.
Okay, la Tisana.
La Tisana.
Trieste. Well, you couldn't have picked better.
Fratelli.
So, okay. So, chin chin.
Hopla.
Okay.
Chin chin.
Oh, and notice the glass. And, oh my God. Oh. And I lost my sense of smell, but I can smell it. So, this is delicious. Fantastic. So, you haven't written just a book about artisan, because this is the story. When I started with this idea with Thomas from SofaTour, and we were putting down the names of people to interview, and I came up with the idea of having lunch in a location every day that is different to present you the different typology of restaurants that Venice offers, because there is this misconception that in Venice there are only expensive restaurants, and it's not true. So I wanted to, oh my God, you've got no idea what's I said, could you just give us a couple of cicchetti? And they went
It's not really
absolutely.
cicchetti.
Yeah, exactly. He didn't go for cicchetti. I mean, I don't know. I hope you can see
You
it.
have the lobster salad with yellow tomato and cucumber.
Sorry, I'm having lobster, guys. Okay.
Yes.
And we have the little emulsion of the same ingredients.
Wow. Okay. So now this is being spoiled. And
for you, we have
Yes,
the turbot
Turbo. Yeah.
and the spinach from the Sant'Erasmo Island.
Ah,
the little
wonderful.
island near
sorry,
here.
I'll just go in, if you don't mind, I'll just
no,
show
no.
Yeah, if you can just show it. So this is class, guy. Class. Okay, so
And we have the chips of tapioca and the black of sweet.
okay, because I was talking to Andrea offline, because of course you couldn't see this because the line failed us. He was telling me that the chef here is trying to use all local produce, but with his own personal contemporary twist.
Yes, really. And it's very for us. It's very good to take the product from this little island. And
so it's all from Murano?
No,
from Sant'Erasmo.
Vignole. And after the period of Moeke in this moment,
oh my God,
artichokes in that moment, and during of the week we are open just for the lunch. In this moment, after
of course, because of the COVID,
And it's Friday, Saturday, and Sunday we are open lunch and dinner.
Okay.
Menu a la carte.
Okay. And guys, the location here, I mean, I'm very lucky because I think this is my 5th or 6th time I get to enjoy this terrace. But at don't think there is any other terrace like this I prefer the most. This is it. This is it. It's with the sound, fantastic.
A very privileged place.
Forget about the Canal Grande.
Prego.
This is it. Thank you. So I was saying, when I started with this project and I thought about lunch with the offer, so I could combine my love for food, showing to the people that in Venice, you do not need to just go to a very touristic. There are those places, but it's not that. There are very good quality restaurants of all different budgets. There are amazing writers in Venice. I thought, oh, let's combine it. So I asked my friend Monica Gambarotto, she's one of our contributors going around and doing interviews. I said, I knew many writers, but of course I don't know everybody. And I said, I got a couple of spaces left. Who will you recommend? You got to interview Christina. She said, you got. And I thought Christina only wrote about the artisan. And then I realized she wrote many books about Venice. So go on. What did you write about?
I'm a good writer, but I'm not a good seller. So
That's it. You need a PR. I'm all yours.
For a long time, I was involved into the protection of cultural heritage in Venice. So I published lots of articles, but more specific about cultural heritage. And then more recently, we were commissioned by a German publisher to make a book on Venetian gardens.
Ooh.
And once again, I fell in love with the subject.
Okay, I got to say, this is very interesting because who's watching us is thinking Venice gardens, because there is this general idea, gardens in Venice. Where are the gardens? There are many gardens
Behind the facades,
Exactly.
in small courtyard.
Yes.
And they were very sophisticated in the past, and some still are. And that was wonderful because you would combine the beauty of a garden, which is always very good for the heart, with the history of Venice. And again, my favorite subject, which means people who care, who take care. So I love this idea of many people contributing and working and developing new ideas. So the fact that Venice is not the result of only a few noble people, or a few rich merchants. This is a city which was the result of many groups, so of people who worked, because in Venice they studied a lot. The plants and the flowers.
Of course,
and
had all the allotment for, the convent had all the allotment where they grow the stuff and they sold them, they did all the different
and then in
stuff.
Padova there was probably the very first faculty for botanics.
Yeah, of course.
So they developed it also in a scientific way.
Did you, is in your book also the Scalzi? Oh my God, that is a location. I discovered it 2 years ago. And I was mesmerized that right next to the train station, you have a vineyard, and it's a beautiful kept garden, and you never even believe it's there. You don't know because all you see is a church.
It's like San Francesco della Vigna.
I know,
or
exactly.
some other things.
I know, it's amazing. And I think also what's very interesting about the gardens is that they were really well thought out. It wasn't just, oh yeah, I have a garden. There were designs. There were competition. Yeah, and also, correct me if I'm wrong. When they built them, a lot of thought went in what type of plants you were putting.
Of course. But honestly, also there are some hotels still today that keep wonderful gardens and with lots of care. So not all of the hotels, but some of them are very much involved into.
Your favorite?
They changed a lot, because they keep changing management. So
when was the book published?
2017.
Oh, okay. That's not long.
But it's all in German.
Okay.
You find it all in Germany. Or in German.
Bloody hell, woman. Isn't it about time you do your books in English?
We were commissioned by a German.
Okay, and our editors out there. But it's a beautiful book that can be translated. Okay, and then you wrote also other books.
So on the Inquisition in Venice, well, the Protestant movement.
You even said to me, ask me about Inquisition. Ask me about it. Okay.
And this was very exciting because, of course, I'm also a scholar and I could go into history. But once again, what did I discover? That there were groups of people talking the whole day in the 1500s. How do I save my soul? And about religious things that for us today are absolutely complicated to understand, and we cannot imagine that they were so much into that and they spoke so much about that. But once again, there was a very intellectual discourse in Venice, and this was on all levels of society. So,
I don't know. Correct me if I'm always correct me if I'm wrong, because you have a
it's
guide.
okay.
I'm a blogger, so I have an idea, but I'm good at history, but not very good at history. Okay, got 5 minutes to go already. Blind, that was quick. Okay, so I always was under the impression that in Venice, it was very particular the whole idea of religion and non-religion. That the people were, yes, very religious, but at the same time, they're also very, practical about things.
Yes.
So, did this also have an impact on, in other parts of the country, the Inquisition went really, crazy. Was it so bad even in Venice?
It was much softer.
Yeah,
It was much softer.
because of this more pragmatic attitude of the
Yes,
Venetians.
Venetian traded with everybody.
Okay,
They needed
okay,
to trade
okay.
with Protestants, with Muslims, and
Okay.
so Venice has always been very, very practical.
Have you got another anecdote, some particular stories about the Inquisition? That's in your book about the Inquisition, something a bit more.
No, well, I can tell you that many analphabets started to learn how to read because they wanted to read the books on their own. So this was increasing enormously the level of education in Venice. And then you had all these people talking, the workshop, on the street, on the market. You should always talk about it.
Yeah. Oh yeah, we do. Have we got any questions, by the way? No, see, yeah, go on. You tell me. You talk. It's okay. No, you talk.
Yes, we do have a question. We do have a question. Christina, are you planning to write another book, and what will be its subject?
Ooh. No, there is a book that I've just planned, that I've just published.
That's it. And she says, ask me. I said, you talk. Yes. So go on.
No, and that was my novel. And that was the difference.
Oh, okay. You go on. Go on. What's the title?
It's a historic fiction, and it plays in Trieste. This time, and in the 20th century, it goes through the various
yes, we were talking about that you were mentioning the other day. Okay.
And yes, I have another project, but I can't speak at the moment.
Okay. So what's the novel? What's the title of a novel?
In Italian, The Last Witness.
Okay.
L'ultima testimone.
Okay, but we can find it on Amazon or in the bookstores.
Of course, but in Italian.
Yeah.
At the moment, it's in Italian.
Well, we actually have a lot of people that our followers that are actually bilingual, because there's a lot. I realize in the years, as I've been working in Venice, but a lot of people studied our language just for the pleasure of it, and they want to buy books in original language because that way they can improve it. So that is one of the reasons why I wanted to expose Venetian writers, because I think one of the problems is many of you do not get translated, and you should be translated in many languages, not just one particular market. Yeah. So, but anything else you want to say? Because she's so shy. So what do you think about this place?
No, this is, as I said, very privileged. Very privileged place where to be, where to meet.
And I love the story about it because this used to be where they used to produce the seed beads, and Luca before was telling us, was explaining us that this used to be left, to the grade until a few years ago when they took over the project. But it was like a warehouse just left to rot away, and then they totally restored it. So, and with the idea that this should be a place for the local Murano people, not just tourists.
No.
Okay, so I think this is very important. Guys, I'm so sorry about what happened before, but I repeat, we did record the interview with Luca Dal Paus and the story of Punta Conteria, so you will be able to see it on our website in the next few days. Thank you so much, Christina.
Grazie
and are we lucky? It was raining until about half an hour ago, so we're like, okay, and we're waiting to dive into this. I'll see you tomorrow for lunch with you for number 4. Bye bye, everybody. Ciao, ciao.
Or
like glass, just like that. Like a lion, uncontrolled. Your mark is on my back, just like that. In it for the big thrill. Yeah, you play games with my mind, always, all of the time. In it for the big win. Yeah, you own all of my mind, always, all of the time, all the time. Collide with me, come high with me, and I go for you. Divine and free, go ride with me. Yeah, we'll go. Let the fire in, lose control. We like to burn out fast. We're hot like that. Like a diamond, you alone. You cut my heart like that. Just like that. In it for the big thrill. Yeah, you play games with my mind, always, all of the time. In it for the big win. Yeah, you own all of my mind, always, all of the time, all the time.
You know that I'ma keep it cool. With you I feel like breaking rules. On the edge, looking out with no parachute. You know I'm dreaming about us two, playing around without a clue. On the edge, leaning out. With us it's all or nothing. Ooh, but guess I need more of you. With us it's all or nothing, but guess I need more of you. You say it during night, but in the morning you're just leave. With us it's all or nothing. Ooh, but guess I need more of you. With us it's all or nothing, but guess I need more of you. You say it during night, but in the morning you're just leave. Had to convince my friends this time. Think you're toxic to my mind, but I know they don't know what you're all about. The way you hold my body tight, staying up talking through the night. Yeah, I know they just don't. With us it's all or nothing. Ooh, but guess I need more of you. With us it's all or nothing, but guess I need more of you. You say it during night, but in the morning you just leave. I need more of. With us it's all or nothing. Ooh, but guess I need more of you. This is me, I'm so royal, and you all wanna be round. Yeah, you all wanna be round. Round a champion, a champion. I got tons of soul on my true collectible. Famous, oh so famous, number one, desirable. I do what I want, when I want, and how I want it. Leave you with the one, and yeah, that's how I roll. I got change to throw, I don't care about no gold. Better, so much better, flipping incredible. Always on the show, so they know that I still got it. And I never feel sorry, yeah, top of the world. This is me, I'm so royal, and you all wanna be round. Yeah, you all wanna be round. Round a champion, a champion. This is me, I still on it, 'cause you all wanna be loved. Yeah, you all wanna be loved by a champion, a champion. When I hear him come like my fuse and then ba-bum. Later, see you later, I'm about to blow this up. You can sing my song if you want, I know you want it. It's always kinda funny, yeah, 'cause I know I'm a superstar in the sky to lead you on. eyes on me and my umbrella. Yeah, they let me stop. This is me, I'm so royal, and you all wanna be round. Yeah, yeah, you all wanna be round. Round a champion, a champion. This is me, I still on it, 'cause you all wanna be loved. Yeah, you all wanna be loved by a champion, a champion. Yeah, all I wanna do is just say, you don't understand how I play. I am on my way to win you over and over, yeah. Oh, you can hear my voice in your head, and you wanna hear it again. So you play it over and over and over, yeah.
Like a diamond, you alone. You cut my heart like glass, just like that. Like a lion, uncontrolled. Your mark is on my back, just like that. In it for the big thrill. Yeah, you play games with my mind, always, all of the time. In it for the big win. Yeah, you own all of my mind, always, all of the time, all the time. Collide with me, come out with me, and I'll go for you. Divine and free, go ride with me. Yeah, we'll go. At the firing, lose control. We like to burn out fast. We're hot like that. Like a diamond, you alone. You cut my heart like that, just like that. Yeah, in it for the big thrill. Yeah, you play games with my mind, always, all of the time. In it for the big win. Yeah, you own all of my mind, always, all of the time, all the time.
You know that I'ma keep it cool. With you I feel like breaking rules. On the edge, looking out with no parachute. You know I'm dreaming about us two, playing around without a clue. On the edge, leaning out. With us it's all or nothing. Ooh, but guess I need more of you. With us it's all or nothing, but guess I need more of you. You say it during night, but in the morning you just leave. With us it's all or nothing. Ooh, but guess I need more of you. Crown a champion, a champion. I got tons of soul on my true collectible. Famous, so famous, number one, desirable. I do what I want when I want and how I want it. Leave you with the one in the air, that's how I roll. I got change to throw, I don't care about no gold. Better, so much better, flipping incredible. Always on the show, so they know that I still got it. And I never feel sorry, yeah, to all the world. This is me, I'm so royal. And you all wanna be round. Yeah, you all wanna be round. Round a champion, a champion. This is me, I still on it. Cause you all wanna be loved. Yeah, you all wanna be loved. By a champion, a champion. When I hear him come like my fuse and then ba-bum.
Hi, here I am again. I am Monica G, and I'm here today again for this Live in Venice week with another live streaming event. And I'm really honored to be here today to interview one of the most eclectic people I've ever met in my entire life. I think we would need 45 days with him and not 45 minutes. But we'll try to concentrate everything as much as possible so that you get an idea about this great master. His name is Marco Toso-Borella. Ciao, Marco.
Ciao. Ciao.
So, Marco, who are you? Just in a few words, please. Who are you?
Good question for begin this conversation. It's not easy also for me to explain who I am or what I am. First of all, we are here for see my work, my passion.
We are, of course, on Murano today, okay? All the live streaming events are taking place from Murano, so we are in Murano, and obviously we're going to talk about glass, as Marco was saying.
Glass is like the first word that you say. Glass is something that enters in your life, and you can't realize it. And when you realize, it's too late. So I saw this material, which is not the real material. It's something that is living every day. Glass is always a living material, a living creature, not material, because it's something that is.
So not an object, but a creature.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
This is quite interesting.
Yeah, and when you live here, you understand that every day you have to enter in this world. And I tried all my life to enter in this world with respect and knowing what this represents for all the world. It is a few cities in the world that you tell, and this means champagne. Murano means glass in all the world.
Yes, but you know what? Frequently people think that Murano means glass blowing, right?
Yeah.
Because this is the most popular and it's a very important aspect of life in Murano. But there are other jobs that involve glass. They are different, and you're not a glass blower.
No.
So what do you do with glass?
In fact, as you told before, glass is not only blowing. Glass is something that you can also work after the blowing. In this case, I have my family a great tradition what concerns the painting glass, the painted glass, the decoration of glass. I try to transform this work in art. So I don't make glasses, or I don't make artisan. I am not a decorative man. I am an artist that try to apply his concept of art, of painting, on glass and gold. Very important, because here you have a great heritage, a great history on the back.
No, what is your background? So you're talking about art, about being an artist. Did you study art?
No.
No?
completely different study. I make economical study because I prepared for
economics, which is not artistic. I mean,
No.
at least that's how I feel about economics. Not too much art involved. Maybe someone else can say that economics is also some form of art, but definitely very, very far away from what you're doing today. So how did you get into the world of art, of painting?
Because I began since when I was a child. Why? Why you work glass? Why you tell me that I am a history? Why you tell me I have a crest? So this question made me I was obliged to make answers. First of all, to me, not to other people, to me, because...
So it was an internal research.
Yeah. So I made research about the history of glass, why this glass was here, why Venice decided to put all the furnaces in this island, and not only. Venice decided also that only the inhabitants born in this island could work the glass. So they gave a lot of privilege, a lot of importance to the art of glass here.
And you were born in Murano, is that right?
My mother was afraid that in hospital they changed, so I was born in silent in my home.
Oh, so no hospital?
No, my mother, no, because they changed.
Okay, she was afraid of babies being exchanged, which makes sense with his personality, by the way. Your mother matches your personality. I can understand her.
Probably should have told before of all that I am from a different.
You work with glass afterwards, not blowing. And here on your table, you're working on a particular piece. So what do? I see from my position, but then we'll take it a little bit closer to the cameras. I see a rectangular piece of a transparent glass with some gold. Is that real gold leaf?
Yeah, must be 24 karat gold leaf. Why? Because I have to etch with a needle. So
can you show the needle? Maybe the needle closer
with a simple
to the
needle inside shape. So I have to etch first of all, gold leaf 24 carats for two reasons. The first is I have to etch very easily, and only pure gold makes no resistance. It's not a lead. It's not 14 carats, 18 carats, but other metals inside, copper, silver. Here you have pure gold. You apply the gold, preparing before a special glue, which is made with glass powder and turpentine oil. Different oils of turpentine. You obtain a very sticky composition, apply this composition on the glass, and after the gold leaves. Using this needle, you etch. I etch.
I don't etch.
No, because in Italy you say
it is true, but also
I etch. And you see,
and
hear the noise.
And you remove
small
pieces of glass.
I show
and
you.
This is the result.
I show you. You see through you see perfectly that is all etched, and this. You have no possibility of making a mistake. You can't repair. So you have to be very sure of every line that you make here, every shadow, every proportion. This is very hard. When the work of etching will be completely finished, I will put the piece inside a baking kiln, a baking oven, and with a high temperature, the glass powder on the back will fuse, and the gold will be attached to the glass forever. Would be possible after the baking process, discussion of the time. I invented also a sort of new way to to realize that it's glass, because I paint also on the back. So you see through the glass, and a sort of 3D effect. After, if you want, I can show you.
Yes, we'll walk upstairs and we'll take a look at these 3D effects. So this is one technique, the etching. Do you also paint with glass?
Yeah, the paintings.
What kind of technique is that? What do you use to paint on glass?
I use glass needles that need also to be baked on the inside the oven.
Okay,
but the temperature which is
the
lower.
paint is not actually paint, it is anyway glass.
Glass powder, you see, this is.
It's glass powder.
This, for example, excuse me for, this is a glass powder, black powder. I mix together with glass powder. We can say it's a sort of glass, naturally. It's not, because you have to add some chemical composition that make lower the temperature of fusion, because you don't fuse this one.
You have only to fuse the glass, the colored glass on top of the base.
Right. So it's a sort of glass that you apply, and also with a high temperature, you will fix to the glass forever. I apply the colors on top of gold already baked. So this, for example, you can touch with no problems, because it's completely baked.
It's baked.
It's the same way, excuse me, it's the same way of the mosaics. But the only difference is that the mosaics are not etched. And instead, this one, you etch the gold, 24 karat gold. So I try to use an old technique, a very traditional technique of more than 1,000 years, with a new concept of art, with modernity, and is a sort of, I don't know, a sort of chain that makes me speaking with an old language. He likes to speak about computers in Latin. So you speak about the new technology using an old language.
And we'll see some examples of what you're saying upstairs, because you can see something very traditional, apparently, but then you go deeper into the image and you find something totally new, something totally innovative. We're going to talk about that also. We'll talk more about you being a glass painter. Can I say that? No, you're an artist, so we got that, but you know, focusing on your activity on glass, but you're also a writer.
Yeah.
Okay, so this gentleman here, who is self-taught from the point of view of painting, etching, right? Because you understood he has some studies in economics, not in art or painting or art history. So he's self-taught. He also is a writer. He wrote a novel. He also wrote some historical articles. Can you tell us something about your interests from the point of view of historical research, which is another of your major passions?
Yeah, I am in historical research what concerns especially this island, because I saw that many people speak about this island, and not everybody, but a lot of them don't know really the reality of this island. In fact, many people say, how you can save the work of glass of Murano. You can save the work of glass in Murano, working in Murano. Because you have so many peculiarities here, and so a lot of things different by the other. You have to take the raw materials with a ship. You have to take the ship. So you have a different concept. So the glass of Murano is made in Murano. So this is the first thing that we think. And when you are here, living here, you feel this like a sort of mission. You say, I am a Murano inhabitant, I am a work of Murano glass. I work here and I'm making something old and new together. You speak about historical research, and here are some books. And this is, for example, an historical research that I made about the Scuola Grande that was here. And not a lot of people knew this kind of Canaletto make a beautiful painting of this Scuola Grande, and now the painting is in Hermitage of St. Petersburg.
Just to show you that he conducted this research on some carved wooden seats of this Scuola, okay, on Murano, which is not glass, okay? It's not glass in the sense that it's wood, and so every kind of material is something that really attracts your attention. Is that right?
It's not something that already exists. It's something new. In
It's
fact,
a totally new research that you made.
For example, when my father saw you are the crest in the museum, it's true. The crest, I made a great research about all the crests of all the families. In fact, I try to make my knowledge for all, not only for my personal interest.
It was a gift to Murano, to the families of, for yourself, but also for the families of Murano.
It's better to tell you because otherwise, in Italy, you know, we are all politically correct. Yes, it's a gift that I make for my island, but also for me, but also not only for me. And so you see, these are the crests that I draw, and all the different factory insignia.
Well, this is quite interesting because normally coats of arms belong to noble families. We cannot talk about nobility among the glassmakers in the past, but yes, there were families that had their own identity with their own coats of arms, their own shields. As you've seen on this book. We have a question, by the way. I have Sarah behind the cameras today on the backstage, so she's going to ask questions and she's helping me a lot today.
Marco, congratulations for your technique. How did you improve your skills during the years? Did you have a master that you followed? and then did you improve your equipment, or do you still use what's traditional?
No, I use what is traditional, first of all. There is a little change from the Roman Empire to today. For example, the raw materials for making the condition of applying the gold to the glass. But this really is something that you learn here in this island. We say roba con l'occhio. So be a thief with your eyes.
Steal with your eyes.
Yeah, there is a beautiful history also in this island that speaks about ballerine, which was from Dalmatia, from Yugoslavia actually, but was in the Empire of Venice, and came here, was a little child, and he was trying to understand everything because he was small, and it's called ballerine because a man broke
his leg,
and so he walked in
like
dancing. A dancer, like
Ballare
a dancer.
means to dance.
Yeah, to dance.
So ballerina means, like a person walking as if she were dancing.
And that man became one of the richest masters of Murano, only looking at, because every time we have to prepare the glass, go ahead, go out, and ballerine stay.
Okay. This is true, but let me add something.
Yeah.
I can steal as much as I can with my eyes.
Yeah.
I'm not talented, okay? So yes, you are able to steal with your eyes and you made a great job, but you have talent, your blood. This is what I can see.
I don't know why. Probably art is not something that you understand why you have inside of you. It's something inside of you. I try.
It's something that you were born with.
Yeah, and also if you are the first to make this one, you have not a great preparation. You immediately you have the answer to the question of this work. So I understand from my family. I understand all the role and things, the most important things by my family, but also every day I transform. Every master of glass transform the heritage in something new that we will pass. Open.
You know what? And then we'll move from here. It's quite interesting. As we were saying before, Marco was born in Murano. He has a whole lot of ancestors going back to centuries and centuries ago. Is that right? So working with glass for this family is something that remains generation after generation, which was the same in the past. I remember, for example, the Vivarini family that had the father and the sons and nephews working as painters. It's something that seems to be peculiar of this island, families working on the same subjects. Sure. And this is what your family is carrying out. But are your children also interested in this kind of job?
Yes, I think that every inhabitant of this island is like the island. It's an island which everything.
It's an interesting consideration.
Yeah, you are in a small place, and you are a friend of you that make the same work of you, but you have to take from him, not to show him. So this became a sort of multitasking personality.
Yeah, it's your friend, but also your competitor.
Right, and this made probably a sort of a self-made concept of art. You have many friends, but also many
competitors.
And this makes a beautiful art. In fact, there is a lot of artists, Leonardo Corona, Francesco Maria Piave, a lot of artists in this island. I think that VDNA is, for make a competition, you are a sort of fighter, fighter of art, and you are new, you are something
And what
stronger.
About your children?
My children, that are the first work of them, and they made this teamwork when they're 7. They are twins. You see?
So following the father's
I hope so.
steps,
But I tell you, we have a great problem in this moment of our life. Everything is running. If the computer takes few seconds for opening, it's too slow. You have to faster. It's not easy to tell to people.
No, you need to have patience.
But also
calm, concentration.
Yeah, but not only, also a sort of an old way of seeing.
Mindset,
yeah. It's not easy. I hope, because they promised me when they were children, when we were 7 years, so you have a great fashion of this tradition, and it's more easier to say you would be a master. Today, I think it's not so easy. I hope that both, but probably only one. I don't tell the name, so I make competition. So I make competition, and then we find
twins, okay?
one of them probably. I don't tell
We
you.
don't say the name.
Yeah.
Okay, Marco. We can go on forever.
Yeah.
But I would also like to step upstairs
Yeah.
to show a couple of your works of art
Sure.
with that particular technique, the 3D technique you were saying, and how tradition matches with innovation, right?
Sure.
So what we'll have to do is to let Marco go first, and then I'll follow with the camera. I'll try to walk very slowly, and I have to walk up the steps. So be patient, please.
Go.
Sorry about that. And as we walk up the steps anyhow, I think you can see some mirrors, some gorgeous pieces of this place. Okay, sorry if the connection is not perfect, and sorry for the images dancing. We were talking about ballerine, so images dancing. Let me just place this camera in the correct spot, and then we'll have Sarah adjust everything. Okay, let me move closer then to Marco. We're hosted, Marco's studio is hosted in this glass factory that is called the Mazzega, and so here you can see also other works of art, but we'll concentrate, of course, on Marco's works of art. So here we have some pieces that you particularly like. Probably they're not so visible from the camera, but you know, it's a good point. This means that you have to come here and take a look at the details. Otherwise, if we show everything, you might not feel that you need to come. And so let's give the possibility to Marco to explain about his art, about innovation and tradition, the 3D technique, and please to choose one of your pieces that you want to describe us. Give a very good description so that, you can take it closer, but that's heavy. So
you can see here how the idea of the tridimensional is explained. You see through the glass the silver, which is not silver, is white gold. And this makes a great effect of performance. You can see clearly that it's made of glass.
Yes, so you had the let's say gold, the yellow gold on top and the white gold on the other side of the piece of glass.
You see, but they try to make a sort of union between classical elements and modern elements. For example, the web, the symbols, and so on.
Who's this one represented?
This is the freedom of ideas. It's like Icarus. In fact, the title is Idol Icarus because he is flying through a beautiful gold jail, made also of his own conviction, of his own. Is really something that is telling with an old language. He's trying to break the chains and to go up. The chains, and to go up, out of this.
Okay. Let me just tell you, this is visionary, okay? Because yes, Icarus chains fly away, but I don't know if it's visible from the camera. This is Facebook, isn't it? This is Dropbox, isn't it? And what else do I see? Google!
Yeah, because,
so how do you explain that?
Because we can't say...
Yeah, I think you can. Because it's very heavy, so sorry about that, but I hope you have the possibility to see it.
We are making something that really explains this. This art that is really a tradition of 1,000 years need, for survival, to be told, to be explained to a lot of people, to the world. We can say, no, I remain here, I don't want to speak with nobody. We have to try to find the new ways of communication and to tell you, we are here, we are working, we are still working, also with business, but we are still working, because our world is something that must be explained, not can be explained, must be explained. Otherwise, if you try to make a competition, ask another word, you lose.
You lose. That's right. Would you like to? Oh, okay. Questions?
We have a question from the audience. These works of art are fascinating. I would love to do a workshop. Is there any workshop on this technique in Murano?
No, there's no workshop in this technique. Also because you need to have a lot of technological, for example, the oven is something that you have you need some elements that is not easy to find. So it's not easy to explain.
So if somebody wanted to learn, there's like a person wants to come and learn from you, can they do it?
I can only, it's like to write a book without any paper or the instrument. I tell you how I write. If you ask, if in your home find something, you can, but it's not something that you can make without all these elements.
It's not probably a workshop that can be carried out in only a few hours or in a couple of days.
It's not like watercolor. You buy something that you need to have here. You have to gas powder, everything. It's not so easy, but it's possible.
But if there are some people that would like to come and be your helpers, no, I'm just joking.
So if you have all the, call me, I go there.
But just meaning that it takes years, please.
The works that you do are connected or influenced by religious icons?
And we can say, we live in Venice. Venice has a great Oriental tradition for concern the way, I think about Mesopanditissa, which is the beautiful icon of the Salute. Nicopeia, you have a great influence from Orient. And when you speak about gold, and we speak about Orient, sure you have an influence. For example, I tell you a thing, but it's not my uncle, the man made this question, but I have here something that can explain better. Wow.
Okay, that's what I was going to introduce, because talking about icons and religious themes, one of Marco's latest works and one of the most important forts, I suppose, of the latest years was to create the Via Crucis, the way of the cross, all the moments of the last days of Jesus Christ's life, for one of the local churches on Murano, which is Santi Maria and Donato. And you donated actually these works of art to the church. And let me tell you, news about that went straight up to the Roman Pope. Okay, I'm not joking. Through the Patriarch of Venice, and news of that went way up to the Vatican, and also got some articles on some of the papers and magazines of religious subjects. So that was a major work of art. Would you like to tell us a little bit about that?
When you speak about the way of my mind is like a loft. There are no walls. It's all open.
Oh yes.
So when I entered inside that church, I said, how can I speak with this language? My way of accepting to tell my art is to speak with a lot of people, trying to use the language of the people who is listening, not my language. Because I'm afraid that 2, 3, 4 people can't understand what I mean. So you enter in a church without being a particular believer, but you have to have always a great respect. When you say a building and something that you have the faith of thousands of people inside there. So I saw gold, the beautiful, you see, you know perfectly that there is the Virgo,
the mosaic,
the
Virgin,
and the master, I think, but you know perfectly, the master that made that Madonna, which is called Blackernitissa, which means that frame from the angel, the novel that
she would become the mother of Christ.
So
she's accepting the word, so she's represented like this.
That's right. In fact, in Torcello, the same master made Odeghitria.
Odeghitria, because she's showing the way to Jesus Christ.
In fact, we have in Venice a man with a lamp. It's called Codega, that derived from Odeghitria, Odegos, the man who showed the way. So it's the same, and I tell veteran. Veteran is the master. Veteran is the pattern. Veteran, I have to make something, and I make this.
Just show
Yeah.
some. Okay, because I think it's very important, regardless of the faith that one has, maybe a little bit closer, religious art needed and still needs to be symbolical so that everybody understands it.
Yeah.
So that's what you were trying to do, to create symbols, also innovative symbols that can be understood. This chessboard is fantastic on this painting. Don't miss to come and visit the church, because together with the chessboard painted by Marco, you will see a mosaic with a chessboard on the floor of the Church of Santa Maria Donato. So it's a perfect match between your art and the ancient art of the church, because the floor dates back to 1140, 1141. So you're matching the ancient art, and it's, in my opinion, unbelievable.
Yeah, in fact, that's one. I will tell the next words with the maximum respect for when Voltaire made his Whale Cross, he made his own style. So he put a very fat Christ into a cross, and like the style, I made a different. I made my art at the service. So I took all the elements, the languages, and I spoke with that language, but trying to be something mine. If you know that in the Byzantine art, the faces have no expression. They are completely in this way. They have no emotions. And also the background, you have no shadows, you have no perspective.
They're flat.
They're flat, because they said, I can't make an illusion of tri-dimensional inside the home of Christ. I can't make an illusion. So we have to work with this bi-dimensional world.
Yes, because abstraction would be also some sort of substance of the divine.
Yeah.
So,
yeah. So the faces are inside, but also the man, soldier that hate. I use the shields and the flags for showing the S, the inside. In fact, I make, you see, like Medusa became an emoticon, the same expression, the tongue out, the open eyes, became the shield of the people.
Does this make sense when we talk about tradition and innovation?
Yeah. You see, inside a Byzantine style, I put an emoticon, an emotion icon. And this is my way to speak a new language.
Inserted in tradition.
Right.
Okay, but let me tell you this, because the more I talk to this man, the more I get amazed. I actually met Marco first in a totally different contest. I went to one of his concerts, okay? And that's how I learned about him, and I thought he was a musician as a choir director, because he is the director of a choir. And only afterwards did I realize that that was not his job, that was just another passion that he had, that he worked instead with glass. So that's really a multitasking man. And at this point, I would like to introduce another person, so that we're going to talk together about this passion that you have, and that's Donatella Bastasi. So, there you go. Do we all fit? Okay, perfect. Donatella is a friend of mine. She's a tourist guide, like I am. Is that right?
We used to be.
We'll be again, you know. She's also one of the best Venice guides that we've introduced yesterday. But you know, every single person that I find around myself, they're not only glass blowers, glass workers, artists, tourist guides. They all have passions in their lives that are equally important as their job. And Donatella is one of the members of this choir. So, first of all, Marco, you are the director of the big vocal orchestra and the vocal skyline. What choirs are these? What do they do? What do you present? How many members do they have?
Together, there are more than 350 people singing.
350 people singing.
Yeah.
Wow. Only one choir, the two of them?
No, together. Because we consider the two choirs one big choir together, a big family, I call.
Okay, so but it's difficult to have a rehearsal for 500 people.
Because I try to make music in the way that people want to sing, want to be part of a world, want to be part of something that is appreciated from people listening. And this is the concept that I try to make music. It's not to teach music, speaking of music. You can teach music speaking of something else. Trying to say what music represents is a sort of soundtrack of the world, soundtrack of your life. If you think a song, that song is not the notes. You don't know which is do, re, mi. No, you see, that song remember me when I was there with the people.
It's another language that
Right.
you use to communicate with the people. I mean,
Sure.
you use different languages, the written language, the glass music, to reach people's minds and people's hearts. Is that right? As a member of one of these choirs that are actually, twin choirs in the sense that they work all together. Donatella is a singer, right? Of the big vocal orchestra.
I tried to. I was enough lucky to be accepted as one of the members. I mean, I had to go through a very difficult assessment.
Is that real?
No, I'm joking. I mean, you had to be assessed to just to make sure that you have not the gift, that you are enough tuned to
Yes, of course.
to sing.
They
So,
are
and
skilled.
also to make sure which voice is your voice, because of course we are divided into three voices.
Yeah.
So we have the soprano, we have the contralto, we have the man. So I don't know how, maybe the men have, we call them the man, but of course the men have also different voices, as you know. So I came out to be a soprano. So and since 2014, I just rather enjoy singing with them.
So how do you feel? I mean, when you go for rehearsal, do you feel particular emotions? It's just, okay, I have to go, and then you.
Okay, I always loved to sing, and singing was singing for me, of course, because I sing when I'm sad, I sing when I'm happy, I sing when I have, my moments. But as I said, I used to sing for myself. So I learned how important it is to sing for, not just for an audience, but for the people around you. And as Marco just mentioned, the choir is a family.
Which is really
And as
important.
in every family, you can have the goods, the bads, the ups, the downs. But when it happens that we're all having an issue, or that we should be together, you feel that you are together.
Okay,
you know what I mean? So
yes.
it's, you sing not just for you, you sing for those next to you, you
And
sing
for
for
the
your
audience,
director,
and
you sing for, you
everybody.
sing now for everybody,
And
and
this
more
is
than for the audience.
something that you really perceive by going to one of their concerts. I remember this great event that took place a couple of years ago, maybe 3, the big vocal orchestra singing under the lodges of the Doge's Palace. And except for the fact that it was great music, great feeling, you could really perceive the joy of the singers. It was a performance, but it was also a nice place for you to be in.
Yeah,
Is that right?
we didn't expect that, aspect, because of course, we were told we'll be singing in Samak Square, but until the very end, when you saw the crowd a big crowd.
A big crowd, yes. Well, I mean, it was before the pandemic.
Standing there in a freezing evening, enjoying, dancing, singing with you. And,
oh yes, they also danced.
And we were, of course, part of. I felt as if I was one of the stones of the Doge's palace.
Wow.
You know, as a Venetian, born here many moons ago, by the way. But born in Venice, raised in Venice, working in Venice. The Doge's Palace is one of our places, right? So I was standing there, and I felt, because we have all those people admiring and, you know, enjoying our singing, I felt as important as the stones
of the Doge's Palace. So that's incredible.
That's of course my.
No, but you know, it's emotions, and it's the thing that is so important in Venice. It's even stones can carry emotions, and from some point of view, you can think they have emotions themselves. One thing that I would like to ask Marco, so what kind of music do you show with your choirs? Do you sing with your choirs?
I tell you, at first sight. Why first sight? Because immediately you see something that you have never saw before. This peculiarity of a big vocal orchestra is to be something unique. You see something that you
it's a wall of people standing in front of you. Okay, this is my impression, you know, my personal
well, if I
feelings.
could just add, Marco, if you allow me, because we're talking about art also. So I feel that our choir is like a handmade piece.
Wow.
So other choirs might have more technique than we have, but might be more talented because they have, of course, the studies.
Maybe they're professional.
Of course. But then you can see that throughout sometimes the imperfections that we, or a good ear can, of course, perceive. We are like a handmade piece. So in every handmade piece, you have the bubbles. If it's glass, you have the imperfections. But still, the piece is amazing.
Yes, definitely.
And those who are working and making manually are, of course, the director and everybody who will be behind or beyond or together with Marco working.
That's right, because it's not one person, it's every single element of the choir making their own job. I mean, they have their own role, and all together you create what is not just a choir singing, what is an experience, really.
It's something that we don't sing for us. We sing for us, trying to keep from the people listening something for us. Is really a man from Switzerland told me at the end of the concert, you are like a glass, because you are in the middle between the people who singing and the people who hearing, and you are in the middle. What do you feel? I feel something that you feel really the emotion that pass through me and go to the people, and the return of the people to them is something really unique. I told you before, what is emotion? Is people that sing their own emotion, passing and transforming this in something that is own of everything which they are listening. It's something that you don't really also believe, but they make history. I try to prepare, I try to make a great historical research about the
I have no doubt.
When I speak about, I said a prayer, for example, I tell you, well, but why women? Why come in my hair now? I say the prayer for you. I said, it's because the man, when the song was written, was identified. So she said a little prayer when she go to work, when take the bus. This is really something emotional for me. And you said, why? Why? If every time you ask why, you try to find the answer, and you see that the answer really give life to everything. And
I know that we have also a question, but before, let me just tell you that, I mean, where did he study music?
That was
the question. I knew that. Can I answer? Nowhere. he is a self-taught man, also from the point of view of music. So let us know how you approach music and why.
My approach to music is this: try to keep without no pre-ordered ideas. In fact, the most beautiful thing that I made probably is to make together Va Pensiero and Nobody Knows. You say, how? I can, because I have no stop in my mind. I say, Nobody Knows is the song of the slaves. The slaves was the same was Va Pensiero was Super Flumina Babylonis, the captivity of Babylon, of the Jewish people in Babylon, together. And you see, you mix it beautiful.
It's the same kind of tradition and innovation that we were talking about from the point of view of glass.
In fact, that Donatella I told you before. Also, the choir is this beautiful idea that a handmade piece is not an handmade, a bread-made piece.
Yeah, but what a kind.
Yeah, I mean, I was not telling that you were actually making, but in a handmade textiles, you know, that you can see sometimes imperfection. So this is to tell that we are not perfect, okay? But even that imperfection gives a sense to what we are doing.
Any, Donatella, any backstage events that you remember before concerts, after concerts, something particular?
What I love most when we rehearse before and after, and during, of course, the big concerts, is how, you know, every single member has its own little group, because we used to sing, you know, next to each other. So you just make friends within the big groups.
Yeah, you have smaller groups.
But when we are waiting for the big moments, you know, it's like being, as I said, a big family. So you sing before. It's amazing when you start making up, you know, your face, dressing up. This is when you feel that you might be an artist somehow, although you're not.
No, but you are, you know.
And then of course you are. I don't remember this piece. I mean, what is the movement we have to do? It's that kind of stuff that you
sort of anxiety.
And then of course, you can very well understand, all of you can, when you have such a person directing you, and in a way influencing you in what you should feel. So when you sing, you can hear within you his voice telling you what the song does mean, you know, how you should perform the song. And sometimes
so you enter in people's minds, and that's what she's saying, Marco.
In fact, I said before, I try to make mind like a loft, without walls, without doors, without caves. But this is very important, because I prepare myself also with the technical. In fact, I always say that if you win a competition between the professional choirs, we have a great handicap. We are not technical like them, because they know perfectly where to put, for example, the voice inside the mask of the face. You can only try to tell me something using your heart, only using emotion, because emotion you have a lot. And when I tell you, sing more, give me more voice, you don't give me your voice, you have given me your heart.
Your soul. A question.
We have a question. So this year is the 1600th birthday of Venice.
Yeah.
And we saw online that you celebrated. What did you do?
I do something like in the same way. I knew that in the 18th century, during the Saints, the Ascension of the Virgin, were sung a song in the Bucintolo, the great ship of the Duke of Venice, from back 1736 till to the end of the Venetian Republic. Every Venetian heard that song sung by the masters of the Duke in this great work. Yeah, the Carnival of the just and I say, now they are trying to say us that, for example, Giudita Triumphans was a kind of hymn of the Republic of Venice. In the 18th century, there is not this idea, this concept of a song which represents a nation. The third one, the English, with God Save the Queen, the King, that in that period was considered like a sort of symbol of the country. But I say, these are the great celebrations for this birth, legendary birth of Venice. This could be like Giuditta Triumphant, like Live-in-Venice Event. But we have also the historical tradition saying this. So I made a sort of transformation. I made with my son, one of my two sons, Riccardo, I asked him, please, I try to make the version in the old way. Can you help me to make something that could tell something also to the new generation? So he helped me, and we made this mix between classical and new music. It was beautiful, and we made this all in our home with the phone. It was a great, great operation, and I think really something new, something beautiful, and is something that we are trying also to make now, because now in the pandemic period we can every week
rehearse and meet for real.
So I consider a sort of lesson in distance. I am helped by Cristina Pustetto, by Giacomo Franzoso, which is a great piano singer, and by two singers, Francesca Bellemo and Betta Strizzo. And in distance, we are making this word union, a great union between this world that otherwise were completely destroyed.
Now, let me end this interview with just two considerations. First of all, over there, just come this way, just 1 second. No, of course you have your phone and all that was needed for, okay, this is Sarah, okay. Here. And Sarah is also a member of the Vocal Skyline.
I am.
Okay. I don't know, I can move, come closer. I mean, come closer. You are the protagonist, not me.
Come in.
I go behind, yes, of course.
No. So ask me the question now.
Okay. And so, just to say that Sarah is also a member of this great choir, like Donatella is a member of the big vocal orchestra, and as we've learned, there are just two twin choirs in the sense that they cooperate together. And so thank you, Sarah, for being a singer, for helping me around.
It's a honor.
Okay, I don't know if you see me. I would like to say goodbye to all of you. Thank you so much for having followed us during this live in Venice week organized by SofaTour, who's giving us the possibility of showing these people. Okay, the souls of Venice. So keep following us. Check Vocal Skyline and Big Vocal Orchestra as well to hear not only music but the souls of these guys behind me. Ciao.
Ciao. Bye.
This is me, I'm so royal, and you all wanna be round. Yeah, you all wanna be round. Round a champion, a champion. I got tons of soul on my true collectible. Famous, oh so famous, #1 desirable. I do what I want when I want and how I want it. Leave you with the one in the air, that's how I roll. I got change to throw, I don't care about no gold. Better, so much better, flipping incredible. Always on the show, so they know that I still got it. And I never feel sorry, yeah, to all the world. This is me, I'm so royal, and you all wanna be round. Yeah, you all wanna be round. Round a champion, a champion. This is me, I still on it, 'cause you all wanna be loved. Yeah, you all wanna be loved by a champion, a champion. When I hear him come like my fuse and then ba-bum. Later, see you later, I'm about to blow this up. You can sing my song if you want,
Yeah.
can hear my voice in your head, and you wanna hear it again. So you play it over and over and over, yeah. Like a diamond, you alone. You cut my heart like glass, just like that. Like a lion, uncontrolled. Your mark is on my back, just like that. In it for the big thrill. Yeah, you play games with my mind, always, all of the time. In it for the big win. Yeah, you own all of my mind, always, all of the time, all the time. Collide with me, come out with me, and I'll go for you. Divine and free, go ride with me. Yeah, we'll go. Let the fire in, lose control. We like to burn out fast. We're hot like that. Like a diamond, you alone. You cut my heart like glass, just like that. In it for the big thrill. Yeah, you play games with my mind, always, all of the time. In it for the big win. Yeah, you own all of my mind, always, all of the time, all the time. You know that I'ma keep it cool. With you I feel like breaking rules. On the edge, looking out with no parachute. You know I'm dreaming about us two, playing around without a clue. On the edge, leaning out. With us it's all or nothing. Ooh, but guess I need more of you. With us it's all or nothing, but guess I need more of you. You say it during night, but in the morning you just leave. With us it's all or nothing. Ooh, but guess I need more of you. With us it's all or nothing, but guess I need more of you. You say it during night, but in the morning you just leave. Had to convince my friends this time. Think you're toxic to my mind, but I know they don't know what you're all about. The way you hold my body tight, staying up talking through the night. Yeah, I know they just don't. With us it's all or nothing. Ooh, but guess I need more of you. With us it's all or nothing, but guess I need more of you. You say it during night, but in the morning you just leave. I need more of. With us it's all or nothing. Ooh, but guess I need more of you. This is me, I'm so royal, and you all wanna be round. Yeah, you all wanna be round. Round a champion, a champion. I got tons of soul on my true collectible. Famous, oh so famous, number one, desirable. I do what I want, when I want, and how I want it. Leave you with the one, and yeah, that's how I roll. I got change to throw, I don't care about no gold. Better, so much better, flipping incredible. Always on the show, so they know that I still got it. And I never feel sorry, yeah, to all the world. This is me, I'm so royal, and you all wanna be round. Yeah, you all wanna be round. Round a champion, a champion. This is me, I'm still on it, 'cause you all wanna be loved. Yeah, you all wanna be
champion. It's just me, I'm still on it. 'Cause you all wanna be loved. Yeah, you all wanna be loved. By a champion, a champion. Yeah. All I wanna do is just say, you don't understand how I play. I am on my way to win you over and over, yeah. Oh, you can hear my voice in your head, and you wanna hear it again. So you play it over and over and over, yeah.
Like a diamond, you alone. You cut my heart like glass, just like that. Like a lion, uncontrolled. Your mark is on my
Good afternoon. Welcome to Live in Venice Week, brought to you by SofaTours. I'm Cecilia Perotti, and as you know, today we're on the island of Murano, where we get to visit all kinds of glass people. I am very excited to be here with Alessia Fuga, who makes beautiful, beautiful lamp beads, and we'll learn more about that today as we go through. So welcome, well, I'm so glad you could let us do this.
Well, welcome here.
Yes.
I'm really, really happy to be part of this huge program that
Yeah.
you have taken in Venice and today in Murano. And yes, I'm a lamp worker and bead maker. The lamp work technique is one of the technique that you can use to work with glass. It doesn't mean that we make lamps. Sometimes people can think about it, but the name comes from the ancient way of making glass beads.
Ancient way of making, wow.
Because in the ancient time, the glass worker, they actually used an oil lamp, the flame from an oil lamp, to melt the glass rod and make glass beads or small objects.
Very cool.
So basically, the flame that we use is the thing that has changed the most during the centuries. The kind of glass that we use is Murano glass, is the same kind of glass that you can find in the furnaces here. The tools that we use are very simple, very basic, and the technique that we use are basically the same that were used centuries ago. That is one of the things that I think is most fascinating about this kind of work. And that's it.
Yeah. Well, that's great. And then obviously, other than the big ovens, you're working more in miniature.
Yeah.
The
One of the big difference between a furnace and a lamp work studio is that a lamp worker works alone, basically. So you are alone in front of a flame and you do your own things. In the furnaces, they need to work in team, okay? And the other big difference is the size of the object that you can create. Because when you work in a furnace, you have a big kiln with a lot of glass, and you work with a lot of glass and keeping it warm enough for a long time, evenly. Because when you work with glass, it's all a matter of controlling the temperature. Okay. We work with a flame, so the quantity of glass that the flame can keep hot at the same time, it's smaller, essentially. So usually with the lamp work technique, you can create smaller objects. I have to say that this thing is changing. I mean, there's a new artistic path that some lamp workers are working on, and they are trying to create big things also with this kind of technique.
Small flame.
Yeah.
Whoa. Always a work in progress and always experimenting.
Exactly.
Yeah.
So basically, when you work with glass, you never stop learning, and there's always something new that you can try. And glass is an amazing material, and it's it forces you in a certain way to push your boundaries, okay, and to take always a step forward to make your work more outstanding and even more recognizable.
Yeah, have like a signature.
Exactly.
Yeah.
There's just a very quick question because there's an interest in what the noise is that we
I
can
was
hear.
wondering if that would come up, and I was going to
Yeah, let us know what that is.
Insert kiln.
Yeah, this is a cooling kiln. So it's a kiln that keeps the temperature of glass around 500 Celsius degrees. That is a perfect temperature for glass because it's not too hot to melt again and lose the shape, but it's not too cool to have stress inside that may cause the crack of the piece at the end. So we work and create things, then we put the things inside the kiln, and basically then we let the kiln to take the piece at the room temperature. Usually the cooling down is one of the most delicate part of the work. I mean, everything is important. Yeah. Okay, we need to control the temperature in each step. But if we cool down a piece in the wrong way, it may affect the safety of the piece at the end.
The safety being it might break.
Exactly. Yeah. Exactly. And this is a small kiln because I don't make big objects. So they need to stay inside there for 8 hours, let's say, before they reach the room temperature. But if you think that for big sculptures or big pieces of glass made in furnaces, they need to stay inside this kind of kiln, bigger kind of, obviously, for 2-3 days, a week.
Wow.
Sometimes I've heard of pieces that needed a month before to be taken off from the kiln. Whoa. So they needed to wait a month before to know if the work was good or not.
Wow. And then we were talking earlier, since it's kind of on the subject of cooling, and about also placing the bead in ash.
Yeah, that was the Asian kind of cooling down bead in Venice. Because you know that bead making have always been made here in Murano, but a lot also in Venice. Okay. From women, they used to make this kind of work at home, like second job to have the family. And obviously in the Asian time that wasn't
the kiln.
Tool, like this. Yeah. And the typical Venetian way of cooling down glass bead was to put them inside the ash that they used to have from
their wood stove, or
but also from the people who made the boats. You know, when you make a boat, you need to heat up the wood to let it cool. Okay, and they used to make this with this special kind of grass that went from the lagoon.
Okay.
This kind of grass used to make a very thin ash that was perfect for glass.
Very fine.
Yeah.
Okay.
Because once the glass beads were inside there, there wasn't any air going inside the container. Okay.
Wow.
And so the bead could cool down slowly as they needed.
Yeah. Yeah. Although you said with this that when you put a bead in the ash, it's usually because you're in more of a hurry.
Yeah.
Did I do something? Oh, sorry.
Thank you.
I was
listening.
Even
if it's still a fascinating practice to put the glass bead inside the ash to remember how the Asian glass workers used to work.
I really liked your little bucket of ash. It was very nice.
I still use this method to close down the bead when I need to have them a little bit faster than with the kiln. But mainly when they are small sized. Okay. When they are small sized bead, because the bigger is the piece, the worse will be for it to cooling down not so slow.
Gotcha.
Because the problem is the difference of temperature that you have from the inside the piece to the outside.
Of course.
If you have too much difference in temperature, you're going to have a stress in between the center and the surface that may cause the crack of the piece at the end.
Wow. Ay. Well, we are going to see Alessia make a bead, which is going to be very exciting, and she'll really walk us through the process. But first, let's see some of the finished products.
Since we were talking about big beads and small beads, I have to say that one of my favorite kind of beads to make is the big ones. Because the part that I like the most about the work is the decoration. So at a certain point, I started to make the beads bigger and bigger, because the bigger the bead is, the more space for the decoration I have.
Can we see that? And how long does it take a piece like this to?
Like 2 hours and a half.
Wow, is that
something
all?
like that.
I'm looking at that thinking it would take me days.
Yeah, because you know that when you start a piece, you cannot stop. It's the same thing here,
absolutely,
in the Lomberg studio or in the furnace. Once you start, you have to finish it.
Wow.
You can't stop or take breaks, or
That's a
very,
commitment.
very small breaks from time to time.
Yeah.
Then I've started to put this kind of decoration, my signature kind of decoration, also on some little sculptures.
So beautiful.
Thank
I
you.
love that guy. I really do.
So I have to say that this kind of work is really my signature style right now. So I like to work with dots and symmetrical design. And with this kind of color on the base, okay, that is given off by silver leaf that is oxidized onto the glass.
Is that similar to what you did with this bead?
Exactly.
Cool.
And the thing that we can see on your beads, I like this kind of decoration because I like to make unique pieces, okay? And using the silver on the base will make the bead that people will wear even more unique, because the color will change based on the pH of the skin of the person that is wearing it.
Oh, cool.
So it will start to look a little bit greenish or yellowish, depending on the pH, and that will be a sign of the time that the bead will spend with you.
Yes, that's lovely. I'm going to have to make sure it gets on my skin more, because usually I wear it with something like
it's
this.
one of the things that I love the most about this kind of beads. Also, seeing them years after the people get them, to see how unique they
have become.
Yeah.
Oh, that's so cool.
Thank you.
And can you see, probably one of my favorite things on this display is this solar system that she has here. My daughter, for school projects, would have loved the thing that's sitting on. That's so cool.
Thank you.
I love that. So many hours of work. And then you said you're starting to do bigger beads with your jewelry.
Yeah.
Which is,
yeah.
Can you bring that down easily? This is so spectacular. And you make all these little beads.
No, these are stones.
Oh, okay.
Because I like to work with stones and glass and jewelry.
Beautiful
Because
combination.
I don't know if you know how the colors of Murano glass has started to be developed. So you know that glass works are made all over the world and have always been made all over the world. The thing that changes in every place is the kind of glass that you can find. That usually it's very typical of that area. Okay. If you think about some Asian glass, like Roman glass or even more Asian, they are always a little bit bluish or greenish. Okay. because they used to make glass that they could use. I mean, to put inside oils or perfumes or even water. Okay, sometimes. Murano glass has been developed since the beginning with an artistic aim. It was one of the many things to show to the world how rich was the Republic of Venice. Okay, and how raffinati, refined they was. Okay, so that's why we have this kind of beautiful chandeliers. Okay, you know, Murano glass have been developed to make beautiful and artistic things. We have all the colors that we have because when the merchants of Venice came back to the city from the Far East or the Middle East, they came back to the city with an idea. They have found that in the Middle East there was a very good chance to make good businesses by selling precious stone and natural stone. So their idea was, why can't we make more money by selling fake precious stone? So they went to the glass workers and asked them to develop the colors to look as the stones. And we know that for two reasons. The first one is that we actually have a paper signed off by the Doge that say that there was forbidden for the glassmakers to sell necklaces with beads and gold to prevent the people from buying fake precious stones. Okay. Wow. And the second thing that is a little more romantic is that today the names of the colors still the same of the stones. So we work with topaz, ruby, emerald, turquoise, amethyst, and so on.
That's so beautiful. That is great. Is there anything else you would like to show here? Should we?
Well, I love almost everything that is here because you know they are my creature.
Of course.
Well, a little shout out to this one. Okay, because these are small beads, but I like how they play together. And sometimes I do this kind of work with a lot of beads and a lot of dots that I really find a sort of glass therapy. I mean, once you make all these dots, you can think about anything else than just the glass and your dots. Yeah. And all the problems magically disappear.
Did that help in the lockdown?
Okay,
I know that was a particularly difficult time for you.
Last year, well, the first lockdown that we had, I wasn't here in Murano. I was away from Murano, so for 3 months, I didn't have the chance to come to the studio.
You couldn't do your bead therapy at all?
At all. And it was awful. With the second lockdown, luckily, I was here, so I had the chance to come to the studio and play a little bit.
And experiment and
exactly.
And ride it through, because I know it's been difficult for everyone.
Yeah.
Very.
And I don't know how it works for other people, but to me, you know, there's some people that when you're stuck at home doing nothing, you can have some good idea. Oh yeah, I will do that. I will do that. Me, no. I'm like an amoeba. Okay. I mean, to move my artistic mood, I need to be pushed.
Yeah. Okay.
So usually I work better when there's a lot of people coming to the studio.
Nice.
When I have my students, when I need to meet clients and other lamp workers, makers, artists in general. So
to have that community of just for everything.
Yeah.
It's not just from brains to hands.
Exactly.
On that note about students, we have a question.
Okay.
Is there a possibility to attend your workshop and try making beads?
Absolutely, yes. Actually, I'm missing my students so much. Hopefully this summer will be easier for everyone to travel and to come back to the city. And you can find all this kind of information on my website.
Perfect.
And if you don't find the answer that you're looking for, just email me. And I offer two kind of classes. A short one, I mean, for people who wants to try, okay, and it will be a couple of hours of lamp working or bead making, because bead making and lamp working are two little bit different techniques. Okay, we use the lamp work technique to make sculpture, and the bead making technique to make the beads. Or if someone wants, can also attend a more professional kind of class that it lasts usually 20 or 40 hours, depending on how many time the people have.
Yes.
To learn how to set up your studio, how to start, and how to start to play with glass.
And as you can see, that's one of the reasons why we've been producing this event, because to show people that you can come and spend time to do these things or to experience these things, and that they take time. So plan accordingly. Cool. So should we move to the
to my work?
Twist her arm.
So let's see how I make, okay, one of my beads.
From the ground up.
Yeah. I'm going to make a bead on a stainless steel wire, okay? But you have to know that usually the typical Venetian beads are made on a copper tube, okay? We can use both methods, but because my beads usually are quite big and heavy, the problem with copper is that it bends quite easily.
Okay.
So depending on the size of the bead, okay, you can choose if you prefer one method or the other. Okay. Let's light up the torch. So as I said, the torch is the thing that has changed the most. Okay. So these are modern torches that work with oxygen and gas. It may be propane or natural gas, it doesn't matter. The typical Muranese torch instead works with gas and air. And the flame that kind of torches make, it's a softer flame. But with Murano glass, we doesn't need a high temperature. Okay. Okay. I was forgetting to ask you if you can wear safety glasses.
Okay.
They are over there on the giù là, a destra. Okay, you know, indietro. Yep. Okay, thank you. Because one of the things that may happen when you work with glass is that when you put the glass inside the flame, the glass rod shatters. Okay. So you can, if you walk around in Murano, you can actually tell which kind of work a person do by looking at the scars on this body.
Oh my goodness.
So usually lamp workers and bead makers have scars on their arms and here. People who work in the furnaces have scars on the feet because they used to, throw hot pieces of glass on the ground.
Oh my goodness. That's not a...
Engravers may have some cut on the fingers.
Oh man. I'm wondering if our audience wants to know how many scars Alessia has.
I don't know how many I have now, but I remember for sure the first one.
Oh, that's okay.
But it happens. And sometimes it happens, even if we work with safety things. I mean, I have sleeves that usually I put on in the summer.
Okay.
and we used to work, with aprons in front or with special kind of t-shirts, but it happens anyway because when the glass shatters, you can't tell where
control
the
where
chips,
it goes.
will go.
Yeah.
Okay, so now I've started by melting a gather of glass. And as you can see, every time that you melt the glass, it became bright orange or bright yellow. And the color is actually, the color and how it moves are the only two things that tell us at which temperature we are.
Wow.
Now that my glass is pretty hot, I just put it onto the mandrel. And this is how the base is done.
So I took a very basic bead making lesson, and what she just did is so hard to do. It's so hard. And I work with my hands. So I just admire this so much.
So once you have the shape, once you have the base, you can shape it, or you can let it round as you like it. I'm going to make a little barrel from this one. This is a marbling pad. It's made out of graphite.
It's a what pad?
It's called marbling pad.
Marvelly?
With the R, like marver.
Okay.
And the name came from the big table that they have in the furnace. Okay. In Venetian, it's called bronzino.
Okay.
Because it was made in brass. Okay. I have it in graphite, and a lot of this thing are made in graphite today because the graphite doesn't cool down the glass too fast.
Okay.
And especially if you work with glass beads, it doesn't need, when you are shaping, it doesn't need to cool down the glass too fast. Okay, you need to slowly shape it, and on this material, the glass rolls on it easily.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Now, why did you decide to roll that hot piece in foil?
It was a silver leaf.
Okay. Oh my goodness. Okay.
And it's, as I told you, the thing that will give to the bead the typical color of the base that I like to make.
Nice.
Now I'm going to make some dots as decoration. So basically, I melt the tip of this thin glass rod and attach it to the base, melt off the glass rod, and that leaves to the base a dot.
When you first started doing this, how long did it take you to learn that skill? Because, of course, you make it look so easy, and I know full well it isn't.
Well, I have to say that I discovered pretty soon that I was gifted to make this kind of decoration. Okay. I don't know why, because usually I am a very chaotic person.
Chaotic.
Okay. And the decoration of my bead are the only thing that I really like to control. Okay.
And at some point we should talk about how long you've been doing this. We didn't touch on that yet.
Well, now it's 14 years.
14.
Since my first class.
Oh, wow.
And I started with the class. This is not a family work.
Mm-hmm.
So
I was the first one of my family doing this. And I loved it so much since the beginning that less than a year after my first class, I opened the studio.
Oh my goodness. Yeah, I was going to ask that question too. Yeah. And the studio has always been here, or you
No,
had
no, I'm
another
here
one?
since 3 years now.
Okay.
It was used to be here on Murano as well, but on the other side of the island, and it was a very, very small one.
Okay.
But I wanted
Smaller
to,
than this.
small, way smaller than this.
Oh goodness.
But I wanted to, have my studio in Murano so much that I adapt myself to
To whatever you needed to do.
Yeah.
Mm.
Now I'm slowly melting down the dots. So basically, when you want to keep a symmetrical design, the thing that you need to pay attention is to have your dots to melt down all at the same time. So once again, you need to have a perfect temperature control. Because if you heat too much only one side of the bead, okay, that part will melt faster than the other side. And because when you melt down the dots, they start to occupy a space on the surface of the bead, they will start to push the other dots. So if you doesn't pay attention to this, you will have at the end bigger dots on one side and smaller on the other side. And usually my beads are made like this with a lot of layers of glass. Because one of the things that is more enjoyable when you work with glass is experimenting with colors. And even when you work, we have two main families of color: transparent colors and opaques. Okay. When you want to make a shade that you can already find, okay, in the glass rods, you can try to make your own by adding layers of glass over layers of glass. And even if you work with opaque color, once you melt them down, they start to become bigger, but thinner.
Oh, wow.
So some color start to become a little bit transparent as well, even if they start
opaque. Okay.
So playing with colors, it's really a fascinating thing. Okay, last one. Then also a lot of my beads has a raised design, because I like them not only to be nice when you look at them, but I also love when they are interesting when you touch them.
Touch them, yes. So not just the visual element, but the tactile element is.
Okay. And
It happens.
Yes, I bet. Wow. And that the very delicate twirling that you're always doing with your fingers is just.
Well, it's something that we need to do because when you start to heat up the glass, it starts to become liquid.
Mm-hmm.
So gravity starts to work on it. If you stop turning when it's hot, you're going to lose your shape.
Explains a lot about the beads I tried to make.
We have a question just while you're working there. How much time do you spend a day in your workshop?
Well, it depends. Okay, it depends on the day also. Because sometimes when you are in a good mood, you can sit at the torch for 8 hours. Okay, but there's some day.
A good mood.
There's some day when there's nothing to do. The best thing you can do is to shut off everything and go outside and have a walk.
Best therapy.
So it really depends. Let's say that a good day is when I am able to stay here 6 hours. I mean, then there's a lot of hours that you spend by doing other things. Okay?
Well, and one thing that I know about Alessia is she's very, very fussy about her finished product.
Oh, yeah.
Very fussy. What someone would consider a finished product is not necessarily going to be the case with her.
No. Luckily, with the practice, okay, now I'm able to make more things that I like at the end. Okay, but I have a lot of beads that start here and nobody are going to see them.
And they're probably exquisite.
Yeah. So now, if you want, I can try to put it closer to the camera. Just tell me where. Okay.
And twirling, always twirling.
Yeah, because this is the thing that you have to learn. Once you have glass in your hand, you can never stop turning.
Wow.
And now we put it inside the kiln.
The little clicky thing.
Ecco. And it will stay here till tomorrow morning.
Mm-hmm.
So when you make a bead, it's not only the time that you spend here at the torch by making to make it, but also the time that you have to wait.
Is it hard to keep track of how long things have been in here? I mean, you must, because I know you have other beads in there. So
yeah, but when they are inside the kiln, they are all fine.
Okay. You don't have to worry about them coming out of the oven just at the right time.
No.
Cool.
We have another question. How do you normally sell your pieces? Online, internationally, to tourists in Venice?
All of that method.
All of the above.
I have my own website where I put my beads on, and I know that I should be make it with a little more how can you kind of say costanza,
more consistency.
Okay. But thanks to the website, because it allowed me to stay here.
It pressures you a little bit.
In this past year.
Yeah.
Okay. And then to tourists or people that love to come to Murano, and my studio is in a quiet part of the island. So not all the tourists that arrive on the island
find you.
Yeah.
There's not traffic here at all. Yeah.
Exactly. But I have to say that people that work here are usually the people who have been visiting the Glass Museum and the Duomos, and usually they are the people who give to themselves more time to visit the place.
Yes.
So, and because no one expects a lampwork studio in this part of the island. Usually it's a good surprise for them when they found me.
Nice.
Then I have this window where people can look at me and watch, and we can talk. And
While you're working, that's lovely.
Yeah,
yes, because she can talk and make beads at the same time. As she said before, it's like, yes, I could do the bead and answer questions too.
And another question, do you have a stamp so you can mark your pieces like a signature?
Ooh.
Okay, no, because usually glass beads doesn't have, well, I can try to make a small one, but today I really don't feel the need of it, especially with this kind of bead that I showed you, because they are recognizable now.
She does have a signature in that regard, yes.
Okay.
Yes.
And I know that, not because I'm telling myself, oh, you're making a recognizable work, but because there's a lot of people that when they see my work around the city, and then they arrive here or they find me on the web, they can tell, oh, I've seen your bead here.
It's Alessia's.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
And usually it's like that. So, no, I doesn't have a stamp right now.
And does the government help you with things like rent or business costs?
Usually not. There's have been some very small help in the last year. Yes.
Yeah, very specific question about the time, and especially after the big water as well. So Venice was hit with that, and then some months later, the pandemic, when people had not had time to recuperate from the big water.
Exactly.
So, and can I ask if you personally received any help?
From the government for the pandemic, yes.
Cool.
From the city of Venice for the flood, no. But that's fine. I mean,
it's done.
Again, talking about the difference between a lampwork studio and, for example, the furnace.
Yes.
The cost that you have.
Yes. Very different.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
So here, I have been able to stay here since today. So let's hope we'll be here. It's still here in the future.
Yeah, definitely. Cool. Well, do we have any further questions? Okay, Alessia, this was so exciting. And of course I know, and our lovely camera person, Rebecca, behind the cameras will agree that we are going to sign up for lessons. So definitely. I've been wanting to for a long time anyway. We're on. Thank you so much for joining us today. And I know you all must have really enjoyed this particular lesson in lamp bead making. And welcome back to the next event. Take care. Ciao.
Ciao.
Play games with my mind, always all of the time. In it for the big win. Yeah, you own all of my mind, always all of the time. All the time. Collide with me, come high with me. And I'll go for you. Divine and free, go ride with me. Yeah, we'll go. Let the fire in, lose control. We like to burn out fast. We're hot like that. Like a diamond, you alone. You cut my heart like that. Just like that. Yeah, in it for the big thrill. Yeah, you play games with my mind.
You know I'm dreaming about us two, playing around without a clue, on the edge, leaning out. With us it's all or nothing. Oh, but guess I need more of you. With us it's all or nothing, but guess I need more of you. You say it during night, but in the morning you just leave. With us it's all or nothing. Oh, but guess I need more of you. With us it's all or nothing, but guess I need more of you. You say it during night, but in the morning you just leave. Had to convince my friends this time. Think you're toxic to my mind, but I know they don't know what you're all about. The way you hold my body tight, staying up talking through the night. Yeah, I know they just don't. With us it's all or nothing. Oh, but guess I need more of you. With us it's all or nothing, but guess I need more of you. You say it during night, but in the morning you just leave. I need more of. With us it's all or nothing. Oh, but guess I need more of you. This is me, I'm so royal, and you all wanna be round. Yeah, you all wanna be round. Round a champion, a champion. I got tons of soul on my true collective ball. Famous, oh so famous, number one, desirable. I do what I want, when I want, and how I want it. Leave you with the one, and yeah, that's how I roll. I got change to throw, I don't care about no gold. Better, so much better, flipping incredible. Always on the show, so they know that I still got it. And I never feel sorry, yeah, to all the world. This is me, I'm so royal, and you all wanna be round. Yeah, you all wanna be round. Round a champion, a champion. This is me, I still on it, cause you all wanna be loved. Yeah, you all wanna be loved by a champion, a champion. When I hear him come like my fuse and then ba-bum. Later, see you later, I'm about to blow this up. You can sing my song if you want, I know you want it. It's always kinda funny, yeah, cause I know I'm a superstar in the sky to lead you on. Haters gonna hate us, approve of how they love. They can bring me down, nah, nah, nah. They are jealous of me and my umbrella, yeah, they love me so. This is me, I'm so royal, and you all wanna be round. Yeah, you all wanna be round. Round a champion, a champion. This is me, I still on it, cause you all wanna be loved. Yeah, you all wanna be loved by a champion, a champion. Yeah, all I wanna do is just say, you don't understand how I play. I am on my way to win you over and over, yeah. Oh, you can hear my voice in your head, and you wanna hear it again. So you play it over and over and over, yeah.
Like a diamond, you alone. You cut my heart like glass, just like that. Like a lion, uncontrolled. Your mark is on my back, just like that. In it for the big thrill. Yeah, you play games with my mind, always, all of the time. In it for the big win. Yeah, you own all of my mind, always, all of the time, all the time. Collide with me, come high with me. control. Relax, burn out fast. We're hot like that. Like a diamond, you alone. You cut my heart like glass. Just like that. Yeah, in it for the big thrill. Yeah, you play games with my mind. Always, all of the time. Yeah, in it for the big win. Yeah, you own all of my mind. Always, all of the time. All the time.
You know that I'ma keep it cool. With you I feel like breaking rules. On the edge, looking out with no parachute. You know I'm dreaming about us two. Playing around without a clue. On the edge, leaning out. With us it's all or nothing. Ooh, but guess I need more of you. With us it's all or nothing. But guess I need more of you. You say it during night, but in the morning you just leave. With us it's all or nothing. Ooh, but guess I need more of you. With us it's all or nothing. But guess I need more of you. You say it during night, but in the morning you just leave. I had to convince my friends this time. Think you're toxic to my mind, but I know they don't know what you're all about. The way you hold my body tight, staying up talking through the night. Yeah, I know they just don't. With us it's all or nothing. Ooh, but guess I need more of you. With us it's all or nothing. But guess I need more of you. You say it during night, but in the morning you just leave. I need more of. With us it's all or nothing. Ooh, but guess I need more of you. This is me, I'm so royal, and you all wanna be round. Yeah, you all wanna be round. Round a champion, a champion. I got tons of soul on my true collectible. Famous, oh so famous, number one, desirable. I do what I want, when I want, and how I want it. Leave you with the one, and yeah, that's how I roll. I got change to throw, I don't care about no gold. Better, so much better, flipping incredible. Always on the show, so they know that I still got it. And I never feel sorry, yeah, to the world. This is me, I'm so royal, and you all wanna be round. Yeah, you all wanna be round. Round a champion, a champion. This is me, I'm still on it. Cause you all wanna be loved. Yeah, you all wanna be loved. By a champion, a champion. When I hear him come like my fuse and then ba-bum. Later, see you later, I'm about to blow this up. You can sing my song if you want, I know you want it. It's always kinda funny, yeah, cause you I know I'm a superstar in the sky to lead you on. Haters gonna hate us, approve of how they love. They can bring me down, nah, nah, nah. They are jealous of me and my umbrella, yeah, they love me so. This is me, I'm so royal, and you all wanna be round. Yeah, you all wanna be round. Round a champion, a champion. This is me, I'm still on it. Cause you all wanna be loved. Yeah, you all wanna be loved. By a champion, a champion. Yeah, all I wanna do is just say, you don't understand how I play. I am on my way to win you over and over, yeah. Oh, you can hear my voice in your head, and you wanna hear it again. So you play it over and over and over, yeah.
Like a diamond, you alone. You cut my heart like glass. Just like that. Like a lion, on control. Your mark is on my back. Just just like that. In it for the big thrill. Yeah, you play games with my mind, always, all of the time. In it for the big win. Yeah, you own all of my mind, always, all of the time, all the time. Collide with me, come high with me, and I go for you. Divine and free, go ride with me. Yeah, we'll go. Let the fire in, lose control. We like to burn out fast. We're hot like that. Like a diamond, you alone. You cut my heart like that. Just like that. Yeah, in it for the big thrill. Yeah, you play games with my mind, always, all of the time. In it for the big win. Yeah, you own all of my mind, always, all of the time, all the time.
You know that I'ma keep it cool. With you I feel like breaking rules. On the edge, looking out with no parachute. You know I'm dreaming about us two, playing around without a clue. On the edge, leaning out. With us it's all or nothing. Ooh, but guess I need more of you. With us it's all or nothing, but guess I need more of you. You say it during night, but in the morning you just leave. With us it's all or nothing. Ooh, but guess I need more of you. With us it's all or nothing, but guess I need more of you. You say it during night, but in the morning you just leave. Had to convince my friends this time. Think you're toxic to my mind, but I know they don't know what you're all about. The way you hold my body tight, staying up talking through the night. Yeah, I know they just don't. With us it's all or nothing. Ooh, but guess I need more of you. With us it's all or nothing, but guess I need more of you. You say it during night, but in the morning you just leave. I need more of. With us it's all or nothing. Ooh, but guess I need more of you. This is me, I'm so royal, and you all wanna be round. Yeah, you all wanna be round. Round a champion, a champion. I got tons of soul on my true collectible. Famous, so famous, number one, desirable. I do what I want when I want and how I want it. Leave you with the one in me, yeah, that's how I roll. I got change to throw, I don't care about no gold. Better, so much better, flipping incredible. Always on the show, so they know that I still got it. And I never feel sorry, yeah, top of the world. This is me, I'm so royal, and you all wanna be round. Yeah, you all wanna be round. Round a champion, a champion. This is me, I still on it, 'cause you all wanna be loved. Yeah, you all wanna be loved by a champion, a champion. When I hear him come like my fuse and then ba-bum. Later, see you later, I'm about to blow this up. You can sing my song if you want, I know you want it. It's always kinda funny, yeah, 'cause you I know I'm a superstar in the sky to lead you on. Haters gonna hate us, approve of how they love. They can bring me down, nah, nah, nah. They are jealous of me and my umbrella, yeah, they love me so. This is me, I'm so royal, and you all wanna be round, yeah. Yeah, you all wanna be round a champion, a champion. This is me, I still on it, 'cause you all wanna be loved. Yeah, you all wanna be loved by a champion, a champion. Yeah, all I wanna do is just stay. You don't understand how I play. I am on my way to win you over and over, yeah. Oh, you can hear my voice in your head, and you wanna hear it again. So you play it over and over and over, yeah.
Like a diamond, you alone. You cut my heart like glass, just like that. Like a lion, uncontrolled. Your mark is on my back, just like that. In it for the big thrill. Yeah, you play games with my mind, always, all of the time. In it for the big win. Yeah, you own all of my mind, always, all of the time, all the time. Collide with me, come high with me, and I go for you. Divine and free, go ride with me. Yeah, we'll go. Let the fire in, lose control. We like to burn out fast. We're hot like that. Like a diamond, you alone. You cut my heart like glass, just like that. Yeah, in it for the big thrill. Yeah, you play games with my mind, always, all of the time. In it for the big win. Yeah, you own all of my mind, always, all of the time, all the time.
You know that I'ma keep it cool. With you I feel like breaking rules. On the edge, looking out with no parachute. You know I'm dreaming about us two, playing around without a clue. On the edge, leaning out. With us it's all or nothing. Ooh, but guess I need more of you. With us it's all or nothing, but guess I need more of you. You say it during night, but in the morning you just leave. With us it's all or nothing. Ooh, but guess I need more of you. With us it's all or nothing, but guess I need more of you. You say it during night, but in the morning you just leave. Had to convince my friends this time. Think you're toxic to my mind, but I know they don't know what you're all about. The way you hold my body tight, staying up talking through the night. Yeah, I know they just don't. With us it's all or nothing. Ooh, but guess I need more of you. With us it's all or nothing, but guess I need more of you. You say it during night, but in the morning you just leave. I need more of. With us it's all or nothing. Ooh, but guess I need more of you. This is me, I'm so royal, and you all wanna be round. Yeah, you all wanna be round Crown a champion, a champion. I got tons of soul on my true collectible. Famous, also famous, number one, desirable. I do what I want, when I want, and how I want it. Leave you with the one, and yeah, that's how I roll. I got change to throw, I don't care about no gold. Better, so much better, flipping incredible. Always on the show, so they know that I still got it. And I never feel sorry, yeah, top of the world. This is me, I'm so royal. And you all wanna be round. Yeah, you all wanna be round. Round a champion, a champion. This is me, I'm still on it. Cause you all wanna be loved. Yeah, you all wanna be loved. But a champion, a champion. When I hear him come like my fuse and then ba-bum. Later, see you later, I'm about to blow this up. You can sing my song if you want, I know you want it. It's always kinda funny, yeah, cause I know I'm a superstar in the sky to lead you on. Haters gonna hate us, approve of how they love. They can bring me down, nah. They are jealous of me and my umbrella, yeah, they love me so. This is me, I'm so royal. And you all wanna be round. Yeah, you all wanna be round. Round a champion, a champion. This is me, I'm still on it. Cause you all wanna be loved. Yeah, you all wanna be loved. But a champion, yeah. All I wanna do is just say, you don't understand how I play. I am on my way to win you over and over, yeah. Oh, you can hear my voice in your head, and you wanna hear it again. So you play it over and over and over, yeah.
Like a diamond, you alone. You cut my heart like glass, just like that. Like a lion, uncontrolled. Your mark is on my back, just like that. In it for the big thrill. Yeah, you play games with my mind, always, all of the time. In it for the big win. Yeah, you own all of my mind, always, all of the time, all the time. Collide with me, come high with me, and I'll go for you. Divine and free, go ride with me. Yeah, we'll go. Let the fire in, lose control. We like to burn out fast. We're hot like that. Like a diamond, you alone. You cut my heart like that, just like that. Yeah, in it for the big thrill. Yeah, you play games with my mind, always, all of the time. In it for the big win. Yeah, you own all of my mind, always, all of the time, all the time.
You know that I'ma keep it cool. With you I feel like breaking rules. On the edge, looking out with no parachute. You know I'm dreaming about us two, playing around without a clue. On the edge, leaning out. With us it's all or nothing. Ooh, but guess I need more of you. With us it's all or nothing, but guess I need more of you. You say it during night, but in the morning you just leave. With us it's all or nothing. Ooh, but guess I need more of you. Crown a champion, a champion. I got tons of soul on my true collectible. Famous, also famous, number one, desirable. I do what I want, when I want, and how I want it. Leave you with the one, and yeah, that's how I roll. I got change to throw, I don't care about no gold. Better, so much better, flipping incredible. Always on the show, so they know that I still got it. And I never feel sorry, yeah, to the world. This is me, I'm so royal. And you all wanna be round. Yeah, you all wanna be round. Round a champion, a champion. This is me, I'm still on it. Cause you all wanna be loved. Yeah, you all wanna be loved. But a champion, a champion. When I hear him come like my fuse and then ba-bum. Later, see you later, I'm about to blow this up. You can sing my song if you want, I know you want it. It's always kinda funny, yeah, cause I know I'm a superstar in the sky to lead you on. Haters gonna hate us, approve of how they love. They can bring me down, nah, nah, nah. They are jealous of me and my umbrella, yeah, they love me so. This is me, I'm so royal. And you all wanna be round, yeah, yeah, you all wanna be round. Round a champion, a champion. This is me, I'm still on it. Cause you all wanna be loved. Yeah, you all wanna be loved. But a champion, yeah. All I wanna do is just say, you don't understand how I play. I am on my way to win you over and over, yeah. Oh, you can hear my voice in your head, and you wanna hear it again. So you play it over and over and over, yeah.
Like a diamond, you alone. You cut my heart like glass, just like that. Like a lion, uncontrolled. Your mark is on my back, just like that. In it for the big thrill. Yeah, you play games with my mind, always, all of the time. In it for the big win. Yeah, you own all of my mind, always, all of the time, all the time. Collide with me, come out with me, and I'll go for you. Divine and free, go ride with me. Yeah, we'll go. Like the fire in, lose control. We like to burn out fast. We're hot like that. Like a diamond, you alone. You cut my heart like that, just like that. Yeah, in it for the big thrill. Yeah, you play games with my mind, always, all of the time. In it for the big win. Yeah, you own all of my mind, always, all of the time, all the time.
You know that I'ma keep it cool. With you I feel like breaking rules. On the edge, looking out with no parachute. You know I'm dreaming about us too. Playing around without a clue. On the edge, cleaning out. With us it's all or nothing. Ooh, but guess I need more of you. With us it's all or nothing. But guess I need more of you. You say it during night, but in the morning you just leave. With us it's all or nothing. Ooh, but guess I need more of you. With us it's all or nothing. But guess I need more of you. You say it during night, but in the morning you just leave. a champion, a champion. I got tons of soul on my true collectible. Famous, also famous, number one, desirable. I do what I want when I want and how I want it. Leave you with the one in the air, that's how I roll. I got change to throw, I don't care about no gold. Better, so much better, flipping incredible. Always on the show, so they know that I still got it. And I never feel sorry, yeah, top of the world. This is me, I'm so royal. And you all wanna be round. Yeah, you all wanna be round. Round a champion, a champion. This is me, I still on it. Cause you all wanna be loved. Yeah, you all wanna be loved. But a champion, a champion. When I hear him come like my fuse and then ba-bum. Later, see you later, I'm about to blow this up. You can sing my song if you want, I know you want it. It's always kinda funny, yeah, cause you I know I'm a superstar in the sky to lead you on. Haters gonna hate us, approve of how they love. They can bring me down, nah, nah, nah. They are jealous, a me and my umbrella, yeah, they love me so. This is me, I'm so royal. And you all wanna be round, yeah, yeah, you all wanna be round. Round a champion, a champion. This is me, I still on it. Cause you all wanna be loved. Yeah, you all wanna be loved. But a champion, yeah. All I wanna do is just say, you don't understand how I play. I am in my way to win you over and over, yeah. Oh, you can hear my voice in your head, and you wanna hear it again. So you play it over and over and over, yeah.
Like a diamond, you alone. You cut my heart like glass, just like that. Like a lion, uncontrolled. Your mark is on my back, just like that. In it for the big thrill. Yeah, you play games with my mind, always, all of the time. In it for the big win. Yeah, you own all of my mind, always, all of the time, all the time. Collide with me, come high with me, and I'll go for you. Divine and free, go ride with me. Yeah, we'll go. Let the fire in, lose control. We like to burn out fast. We're hot like that. Like a diamond, you alone. You cut my heart like glass, just like that. Yeah, in it for the big thrill. Yeah, you play games with my mind, always, all of the time. Yeah, in it for the big win. Yeah, you own all of my mind, always, all of the time, all the time.
You know that I'ma keep it cool. With you I feel like breaking rules. On the edge, looking out with no parachute. You know I'm dreaming about us two, playing around without a clue. On the edge, cleaning out. With us it's all or nothing. Ooh, but guess I need more of you. With us it's all or nothing, but guess I need more of you. You say it during night, but in the morning you just leave. With us it's all or nothing. Ooh, but guess I need more of you. champion, a champion. I got tons of soul on my true collectible. Famous, also famous, number one desirable. I do what I want when I want and how I want it. Leave you with the one and yeah, that's how I roll. I got change to throw, I don't care about no gold. Better, so much better, flipping incredible. Always on the show so they know that I still got it. And I never feel sorry, yeah, to for the world. This is me, I'm so royal. And you all wanna be round. Yeah, you all wanna be round. Round a champion, a champion. This is me, I still on it. Cause you all wanna be loved. Yeah, you all wanna be loved. But a champion, a champion. When I hear him come like my fuse and then ba-bum. Later, see you later, I'm about to blow this up. You can sing my song if you want, I know you want it. It's always kinda funny, yeah, cause I know I'm a superstar in the sky to lead you on. Haters gonna hate us, approve of how they love. They can bring me down, nah, nah, nah. They are jealous of me and my umbrella, yeah, they love me so. This is me, I'm so royal. And you all wanna be round. Yeah, yeah, you all wanna be round. Round a champion, a champion. This is me, I still on it. Cause you all wanna be loved. Yeah, you all wanna be loved. But a champion, yeah. All I wanna do is just say, you don't understand how I play. I am on my way to win you over and over, yeah. Oh, you can hear my voice in your head, and you wanna hear it again. So you play it over and over and over, yeah.
Like a diamond, you alone. You cut my heart like glass, just like that. Like a lion, uncontrolled. Your mark is on my back, just like that. In it for the big thrill. Yeah, you play games with my mind, always, all of the time. In it for the big win. Yeah, you own all of my mind, always, all of the time, all the time. Collide with me, come high with me, and I go for you. Divine and free, go ride with me. Yeah, we'll go. Let the fire in, lose control. We like to burn out fast. We're hot like that. Like a diamond, you alone. You cut my heart like glass, just like that. Yeah, in it for the big thrill. Yeah, you play games with my mind, always, all of the time. In it for the big win. Yeah, you own all of my mind, always, all of the time, all the time.
You know that I'ma keep it cool. With you I feel like breaking rules. On the edge, looking out with no parachute. You know I'm dreaming about us two, playing around without a clue. On the edge, leaning out. With us it's all or nothing. Ooh, but guess I need more of you. With us it's all or nothing, but guess I need more of you. You say it during night, but in the morning you just leave. With us it's all or nothing. Ooh, but guess I need more of you. got tons of soul on my true collectible. Famous is so famous, number one desirable. I do what I want when I want and how I want it. Leave you with the one in the air, that's how I roll. I got change to throw, I don't care about no gold. Better, so much better, flipping incredible. Always on the show so they know that I still got it. And I never feel sorry, yeah, top of the world. This is me, I'm so royal. And you all wanna be round. Yeah, you all wanna be round. Round a champion, a champion. This is me, I still on it. Cause you all wanna be loved. Yeah, you all wanna be loved. But a champion, a champion. When I hear him come like my fuse and then ba-bum. Later, see you later, I'm about to blow this up. You can sing my song if you want, I know you want it. It's always kinda funny, yeah, cause I know I'm a superstar in the sky to lead you on. Haters gonna hate us, approve of how they love. They can bring me down, nah. They are jealous of me and my umbrella, yeah, they love me so. This is me, I'm so royal. And you all wanna be round. Yeah, you all wanna be round. Round a champion, a champion. This is me, I still on it. Cause you all wanna be loved. Yeah, you all wanna be loved. But a champion, yeah. All I wanna do is just say, you don't understand how I play. I am in my way to win you over and over, yeah. Oh, you can hear my voice in your head, and you wanna hear it again. So you play it over and over and over, yeah.
Like a diamond, you alone. You cut my heart like glass, just like that. Like a lion, uncontrolled. Your mark is on my back, just like that. In it for the big thrill. Yeah, you play games with my mind, always, all of the time. In it for the big win. Yeah, you own all of my mind, always, all of the time, all the time. Collide with me, come high with me, and I'll go for you. Divine and free, go ride with me. Yeah, we'll go. Let the fire in, lose control. We like to burn out fast, we're hot like that. Like a diamond, you alone. You cut my heart like glass, just like that. In it for the big thrill. Yeah, you play games with my mind, always, all of the time. In it for the big win. Yeah, you own all of my mind, always, all of the time, all the time.
You know that I'ma keep it cool. With you I feel like breaking rules. On the edge, looking out with no parachute. You know I'm dreaming about us too. Playing around without a clue. On the edge, leaning out. With us it's all or nothing. Ooh, but guess I need more of you. With us it's all or nothing. But guess I need more of you. You say it during night, but in the morning you're just sleep. With us it's all or nothing. Ooh, but guess I need more of you. With us it's champion. I got tons of soul, I'm a true collectible. Famous, so famous, number one, desirable. I do what I want, when I want, and how I want it. Leave you with the one, and yeah, that's how I roll. I got change to throw, I don't care about no gold. Better, so much better, flipping incredible. Always on the show, so they know that I still got it. And I never feel sorry, yeah, to all the world. This is me, I'm so royal. And you all wanna be round. Yeah, you all wanna be round. Round a champion, a champion. This is me, I'm still on it. Cause you all wanna be loved. Yeah, you all wanna be loved. But a champion, a champion. When I hear him come like my fuse and then ba-bum. Later, see you later, I'm about to blow this up. You can sing my song if you want, I know you want it. It's always kinda funny, yeah, cause I know I'm a superstar in the sky to lead you on. Haters gonna hate us, approve of how they love. They can bring me down, nah, nah, nah. They are jealous of me and my umbrella, yeah, they love me so. This is me, I'm so royal. And you all wanna be round, yeah, yeah, you all wanna be round. Round a champion, a champion. This is me, I'm still on it. Cause you all wanna be loved. Yeah, you all wanna be loved. But a champion, yeah. All I wanna do is just say, you don't understand how I play. I am on my way to win you over and over, yeah. Oh, you can hear my voice in your head, and you wanna hear it again. So you play it over and over and over, yeah.
Like a diamond, you alone. You cut my heart like glass, just like that. Like a lion, uncontrolled. Your mark is on my back, just like that. In it for the big thrill. Yeah, you play games with my mind, always, all of the time. In it for the big win. Yeah, you own all of my mind, always, all of the time, all the time. Collide with me, come high with me, and I go for you. Divine and free, go ride with me. Yeah, we'll go. Like the firing, lose control. We like to burn out fast. We're hot like that. Like a diamond, you alone. You cut my heart like glass, just like that. Yeah, in it for the big thrill. Yeah, you play games with my mind, always, all of the time. Yeah, in it for the big win. Yeah, you own all of my mind, always, all of the time, all the time.
You know that I'ma keep it cool. With you I feel like breaking rules. On the edge, looking out with no parachute. You know I'm dreaming about us too. Playing around without a clue. On the edge, leaning out. With us it's all or nothing. Ooh, but guess I need more of you. With us it's all or nothing. But guess I need more of you. You say it during night, but in the morning you just leave. With us it's all or nothing. Ooh, but guess I need more of you. With us it's all or nothing. time so stolen my true collectible. Famous, also famous, number one, desirable. I do what I want when I want and how I want it. Leave you with the one in the air, that's how I roll. I got change to throw, I don't care about no gold. Better, so much better, flipping incredible. Always on the show so they know that I still got it. And I never feel sorry, yeah, to the world. This is me, I'm so royal. And you all wanna be round. Yeah, you all wanna be round. Round a champion, a champion. This is me, I'm still on it. Cause you all wanna be loved. Yeah, you all wanna be loved. But a champion, a champion. When I hear him come like my fuse and then ba-bum. Later, see you later, I'm about to blow this up. You can sing my song if you want, I know you want it. It's always kinda funny, yeah, cause I know I'm a superstar in the sky to lead you on. Haters gonna hate us, approve of how they love. They can bring me down, nah, nah, nah. They are jealous of me and my umbrella, yeah, they love me so. This is me, I'm so royal. And you all wanna be round, yeah, yeah, you all wanna be round. Round a champion, a champion. This is me, I'm still on it. Cause you all wanna be loved. Yeah, you all wanna be loved. But a champion, yeah. All I wanna do is just say, you don't understand how I play. I am on my way to win you over and over, yeah. Oh, you can hear my voice in your head, and you wanna hear it again. So you play it over and over and over, yeah.
Like a diamond, you alone. You cut my heart like glass, just like that. Like a lion, uncontrolled. Your mark is on my back, just like that. In it for the big thrill. Yeah, you play games with my mind, always, all of the time. In it for the big win. Yeah, you own all of my mind, always, all of the time, all the time. Collide with me, come high with me, and I go for you. Divine and free, go ride with me. Yeah, we'll go. Like a fire in, lose control. We like to burn out fast. We're hot like that. Like a diamond, you alone. You cut my heart like glass, just like that. In it for the big thrill. Yeah, you play games with my mind, always, all of the time. In it for the big win. Yeah, you own all of my mind, always, all of the time, all the time.
You know that I'ma keep it cool. With you I feel like breaking rules. On the edge, looking out with no parachute. You know I'm dreaming about us too. Playing around without a clue. On the edge, leaning out. With us it's all or nothing. Ooh, but guess I need more of you. With us it's all or nothing. But guess I need more of you. You say it during night, but in the morning you just leave. With us it's all or nothing. Ooh, but guess I need more of you. With us it's all or nothing. But guess I need more a champion, a champion. I got tons of soul on my true collective ball. Famous, also famous, number one, desirable. I do what I want when I want and how I want it. Leave you with the one in the air, that's how I roll. I got change to throw, I don't care about no gold. Better, so much better, flipping incredible. Always on the show, so they know that I still got it. And I never feel sorry, yeah, top of the world. This is me, I'm so royal. And you all wanna be round. Yeah, you all wanna be round. Round a champion, a champion. This is me, I still on it. Cause you all wanna be loved. Yeah, you all wanna be loved. But a champion, a champion. When I hear him come like my fuse and then ba-bum. Later, see you later, I'm about to blow this up. You can sing my song if you want, I know you want it. It's always kinda funny, yeah, cause you I know I'm a superstar in the sky to lead you on. Haters gonna hate us, approve of how they love. They can bring me down, nah, nah, nah. They are jealous of me and my umbrella, yeah, they love me so. This is me, I'm so royal. And you all wanna be round, yeah, yeah, you all wanna be round. Round a champion, a champion. This is me, I still on it. Cause you all wanna be loved. Yeah, you all wanna be loved. But a champion, yeah. All I wanna do is just say, you don't understand how I play. I am on my way to win you over and over, yeah. Oh, you can hear my voice in your head, and you wanna hear it again. So you play it over and over and over, yeah.
Like a diamond, you alone. You cut my heart like glass, just like that. Like a lion, uncontrolled. Your mark is on my back, just like that. In it for the big thrill. Yeah, you play games with my mind, always, all of the time. In it for the big win. Yeah, you own all of my mind, always, all of the time, all the time. Collide with me, come high with me, and I'll go for you. Divine and free, go ride with me. Yeah, we'll go. Let the fire in, lose control. We like to burn out fast. We're hot like that. Like a diamond, you alone. You cut my heart like glass, just like that. Yeah, in it for the big thrill. Yeah, you play games with my mind, always, all of the time. Yeah, in it for the big win. Yeah, you own all of my mind, always, all of the time, all the time.
You know that I'ma keep it cool. With you I feel like breaking rules. On the edge, looking out with no parachute. You know I'm dreaming about us too. Playing around without a clue. On the edge, leaning out. With us it's all or nothing. Ooh, but guess I need more of you. With us it's all or nothing. But guess I need more of you. You say it during night, but in the morning you just leave. With us it's all or nothing. Ooh, but guess I need more of you. With us it's all or nothing. But guess I need more of you. You cancer soul, I'm a true collectible. Famous, oh so famous, #1 desirable. I do what I want when I want and how I want it. Leave you with the one in the air, that's how I roll. I got change to throw, I don't care about no gold. Better, so much better, flipping incredible. Always on the show so they know that I still got it. And I never feel sorry, yeah, to all the world. This is me, I'm so royal. And you all wanna be round. Yeah, you all wanna be round. Round a champion, a champion. This is me, I still on it. Cause you all wanna be loved. Yeah, you all wanna be loved. But a champion, a champion. When I hear him come like my fuse and then ba-bum. Later, see you later, I'm about to blow this up. You can sing my song if you want, I know you want it. It's always kinda funny, yeah, cause I know I'm a superstar in the sky to lead you on. Haters gonna hate us, approve of how they love. They can bring me down, nah. They are jealous of me and my umbrella, yeah, they love me so. This is me, I'm so royal. And you all wanna be round. Yeah, you all wanna be round. Round a champion, a champion. This is me, I still on it. Cause you all wanna be loved. Yeah, you all wanna be loved. But a champion, yeah. All I wanna do is just say, you don't understand how I play. I am on my way to win you over and over, yeah. Oh, you can hear my voice in your head, and you wanna hear it again. So you play it over and over and over, yeah.
Like a diamond, you alone. You cut my heart like glass, just like that. Like a lion, uncontrolled. Your mark is on my back, just like that. In it for the big thrill. Yeah, you play games with my mind, always, all of the time. In it for the big win. Yeah, you own all of my mind, always, all of the time, all the time. Collide with me, come high with me, and I'll go for you. Divine and free, go ride with me. Yeah, we'll go. Like a fire in, lose control. We like to burn out fast. We're hot like that. Like a diamond, you alone. You cut my heart like that, just like that. Yeah, in it for the big thrill. Yeah, you play games with my mind, always, all of the time. In it for the big win. Yeah, you own all of my mind, always, all of the time, all the time.
You know that I'ma keep it cool. With you I feel like breaking rules. On the edge, looking out with no parachute. You know I'm dreaming about us too. Playing around without a clue. On the edge, leaning out. With us it's all or nothing. Ooh, but guess I need more of you. With us it's all or nothing. But guess I need more of you. You say it during night, but in the morning you just leave. With us it's all or nothing. Ooh, but guess I need more of you. With us it's all or nothing. But guess I need more of you. You say it during sense of soul, I'm a true collectible. Famous, also famous, #1 desirable. I do what I want, when I want, and how I want it. Leave you with the one, and yeah, that's how I roll. I got change to throw, I don't care about no gold. Better, so much better, flipping incredible. Always on the show, so they know that I still got it. And I never feel sorry, yeah, to the world. This is me, I'm so royal. And you all wanna be round. Yeah, you all wanna be round. Round a champion, a champion. This is me, I still on it. Cause you all wanna be loved. Yeah, you all wanna be loved. But a champion, a champion. When I hear him come like my fuse and then ba-bum. Later, see you later, I'm about to blow this up. You can sing my song if you want, I know you want it. It's always kinda funny, yeah, cause I know I'm a superstar in the sky to lead you on. Haters gonna hate it to prove of how they love. They can bring me down, nah. They are jealous of me and my umbrella, yeah, they love me so. This is me, I'm so royal. And you all wanna be round. Yeah, you all wanna be round. Round a champion, a champion. This is me, I still on it. Cause you all wanna be loved. Yeah, you all wanna be loved. But a champion, yeah. All I wanna do is just say, you don't understand how I.
So, hi everybody, back to Life in Venice Week. We are still here in Murano. My name is Daniela. All this event is sponsored and produced by SofaTour. And just want to remind always the same sentence. This is a live stream, so there could be some interruptions due to internet connection, but do not worry, we have then the whole interview on our website as soon as possible available. So, and today I'm here with Muriel Balancy. I want to pronounce this right. And hi Muriel.
Hi Daniela. Hi everybody.
Can you introduce yourself? Just explain us who you are, what you are doing.
Hello everybody, my name is Muriel Balenci. I'm French from origin, and 12 years ago I decided to change my life to work the glass, and I came here in Murano, in Venice before, to begin this new dream, new life, new way of life. And I'm very happy because the glass is my passion, and every day it's a new day and the first day.
So how did you find glass as your preferred material? What background do you have? Do you have some art studies, or how does it come that you are so felt in love with glass?
I have got some art and philosophy studies before, very long studies, a lot of years, and I work and live in Paris before to come here in Venice. And one time I come here in Venice to see the town, the city, the art of this absolutely fascinating country. And I touched the glass for the first time, and I have got the impression that it's exactly the artistic medium that I would like to find in my life. And I would like to express my internal voice with the glass. And I decide to come in Venice with 2 luggages. And I don't know nobody. I don't speak the language. I haven't got some money. And after a few weeks, I opened my 3 weeks. I opened my shop because I have to survive and pay my rent. and pay my food.
Uh-huh.
So after one step, I'm here now in Murano 5 years ago.
Uh-huh.
And I haven't got a shop, I have got only art studio, where I work, I receive my clients, I make my sculptures, etc. I'm very happy with this new choice and new challenge, because now I can have some new and very complex project with the glass, and I see it's another way of life.
So you started all by your own working with glass, or do you had some kind of lessons before or workshop that you taken, or you just started by yourself, autodidact?
Principally because the class it was very expensive, and I haven't got some money. So after 5-10 hours of class, I have to make the choice, or I buy the instruments with Carlo Donna, Lulu. After we see him in Murano, Roberto Donna, Dita Carlo Donna.
Okay.
I buy the instrument, and the flam work, or I pay the class. So I have chosen to believe in my dream, in my challenge, and I try with in this way.
Okay, so what kind of products do you make? I mean, look at me. I have a beautiful necklace of Muriel. I mean, also Muriel now has two.
Come close to show
Should
them.
we show them? Okay.
This come closer, Cecilia. Okay. Muriel.
Yes.
This one, it's all the beads that you can see, it's only creation and unique pieces. So I create this piece in with Venetian inspiration, with the color of Venice and the gold and the arabesque and all the baroque of this beautiful city. And I create this complex and very, very big piece with this inspiration. Daniela necklace is the sea and the sun on the walks in the summer. And usually people send me a picture of a painting, a picture of a dress, or music, and I find some inspiration. For example, this one of my friends sent me the picture of her garden, and I had for her a very big piece with this green beads. With this.
Non ti vedo. Non ti vedo. Di qua, di qua, di qua. Ecco qua.
And I create this different necklace with these green beads. So each every necklace, it's a unique piece and unique creation and some ideas. And I can send some pictures, and after I can make only one bead, even it's possible. Everything that a woman would like to wear.
Okay. So people, customers can write you and I don't know, send you also a piece of music, you said, and you take inspiration of this. That's great. Okay, so music, or where else could you find your inspirations?
Usually it's the nature or the painter, and but even the music. I love classical music and jazz music. My favorite is Jean-Sébastien Bach. So I, with my design and my arabesque, I try to find the same spiral that you can find in Bach music.
Okay. Okay. So people can just find you on the internet, can write you, can phone you, or
all this one is possible.
Okay.
They find me in Facebook or in Instagram.
Okay.
Or my clients who know my work, they send me an inspiration, and after I create few beads, and I send the pictures, and after we speak and we create the jewel with this dialogue.
Okay. So you ship worldwide, so you can ship.
Yes, absolutely.
Okay. Good. And I want to, yes, for example, so you are not doing only jewelry like necklaces or earrings or stuff like that. For example, here we have a beautiful piece. It's kind of, how would you call it?
Allora, this one, like my beads in Murano. No, it's a sculpture to wear.
A sculpture to wear. I know that you did also some fashion shows, right?
See,
okay.
Exactly.
Okay.
I created this piece for the International Conference of Glass 2 years ago.
Okay.
In May, and for the ceremony di chiusura, close the ceremony, final ceremony, and we have got this absolutely fantastic défilé in Rio, in the canal in Murano, and I created this one. It's 20,000 beads of metal and 12,000 rings, and I create this. I invent even this technique with these little rings to make a sweet case for this event. And after I make all the beads with all the beads with peacock inspiration, because the peacock in the top you have got these little wings, and after you have got a very big plume. Je me rappelle plus comment on dit.
Feathers. Feathers. Can you bring it close so that we can see it?
Can we move that?
Si, qu'est-ce que je dois faire? Je dois le faire tourner? Ça te dira,
sì. So this is also from...
È un po' più vicino, se potete.
Okay.
Così riusciamo a far vedere i dettagli. Perfetto. Un po' più in qua, un po' più in qua.
E fissato.
Beautiful.
Yes.
Ok, continua pure.
How long does it take to make a piece like that?
It was 3 months.
3 months, okay.
Yeah.
So now we should...
Muriel, passa di qua.
We don't
ti
see
vedo.
Muriel anymore. Come in the back.
And 2 years ago, for the Venice Glass Week, I created this one. I create with the same technique another installation. It's a very big butterfly, but yes, 4 meters.
Wow.
In 4 meters and 3 meters.
Wow.
Very big. And at the beginning, I think it's more simple, but after It's not
So it was kind of a sculpture, or always to wear? No.
No,
So
it's because no, the years after I make this installation, Butterfly Action Beauty, un battito di ali per il pianeta.
Okay.
I don't know how to say.
Wing beat for
the planet.
For the planet.
Wing beat for the planet. Thank you.
Because I would like to create a butterfly effect to sensibilizzare, to make sensitize public opinion with climate, etc. So everybody, I would like even create some happiness with everybody. Children, old persons, and everybody can make pictures in the middle of the butterfly.
Okay.
And like that, few people and one people, it's one battito di ali.
Okay. So one person is a beat of wing for the planet, right?
I have got a picture in my cellulare. If you would like to see it, I show you.
Okay. I can show it on the. Okay. Il resto qua? Sì. Ok. Puoi venire davanti. Solo così ci vediamo. So Muriel, since when do you have the studio here?
I come, I arrive here, la voilà. I arrive here, ecco.
Oh wow.
Yeah, show it.
It's an album and you have got another pictures. Anche le persone anziane si potevano sedere, era bellissimo.
Ci vediamo di nuovo, se no.
And this, you also have a picture of this that was worn by a model, right?
Yes, even this one. Proviamo qua, sarà più veloce.
This is so amazing. Only 3 months to make this.
Yes, I mean, how many
it's
pieces?
mind-blowing.
20? No, how many pieces?
This project is made with an idea of Silvana Di Porto and organization and all this one to have got red carpet. This one it's last year with Yacine Goyer, model, and a lot of very beautiful staff with perruquier, all this one.
The hairdresser.
Hairdresser.
Was incredible.
Yeah.
And for the gas conference, I have got another. Je dois l'avoir là aussi, peut-être. Non, c'est pas là. Je sais pas.
It's okay.
You should
That's
send
okay.
him maybe afterwards. So since when do you have your studio here at Murano? Since
Ah ben la voilà, la gas conférence.
Okay.
This one is for the Conference International of Glass, 2 years ago. Yes, because the mannequin là, it's not good. It's she haven't got some tété.
If the model has no breasts, so it doesn't work.
That's awesome. Forse lo volete spostare dietro così ci state.
Prendiamo 1, 2, 3.
Fantastico. Adesso mi... Ok, mettetevi davanti così.
So how many pieces of
12.000.
12,000.
So since when are you here at Murano? Because I know you, before you were in Venice, you had your studio in Venice.
Yes. Now, before I've got my shop in Bragola-Sestière.
Okay.
Absolutely fantastic recording and beautiful friends and wonderful moments. And 5 years ago, after little Giro from San Barnaba,
Okay.
the destiny pushed me in Murano. No, I don't decide. The destiny pushed me.
The destiny.
The Providence,
For you.
San Nicolas, Santa Rita pushed me in Murano 5 years ago. And I begin another time a new life because I have to my client have to know that I'm here and come back here. It's at the beginning it was a little bit difficult, but now that's okay, and I'm happy to my choice.
Okay. And do you have a question?
I have a question
Yeah.
from the audience.
Yeah.
So they're asking how easy is to move around with a sculpture like that on your body.
How much does it weigh?
Sì, no, niente, zero.
It's light.
Yes, 200 grams.
Oh my God.
Wow.
Oh, I
No,
thought there were more.
because
Okay.
it's like a tessuto.
It's like a fabric.
Sì, it's very, very sweet because all the beads of the metal beads are empty.
Yeah, I thought it now. Yeah, they are all empty, so they have no weight.
No, absolutely.
So you only have the weight of the glass beads.
Yes.
Wow.
Absolutely.
It's incredible.
Very, very.
And 2019, high tide, flooding. How?
Oh no, niente, zero. I was very fortunately
here in Murano. There was no.
No, in Murano, when I went, I go out of the studio.
Yes.
I have got the water here.
Okay, but the studio were safe.
I'm very little woman, but I have got the water.
Okay.
But no, I'm very, very fortunately because it's a height cost and.
So your studio was safe and all your equipment and all the stuff?
Absolutely, absolutely.
Okay. And pandemic situation, how was it for you? I mean, you work on your own, so and you are mostly selling online, or how was it for you?
A little bit. I don't like selling online.
Okay.
So I don't. I have got at the moment only one project with an internet site because it's. I love the person who makes this site, and I believe a lot of this project, and I think it's a good concept. But I don't work with internet site. Some of my clients write to me to permit my survive.
Okay.
And buy me some creations. And I'm now today and happy to have got the light, to have got the gas, and so I'm happy.
Troubles.
Yes, I'm happy to be
I think
open.
we have another question.
Yes. What projects do you have for the future? Are you involved in other art projects with your work?
Yes, it's one of my problems because
too much project.
Yes,
Yeah.
Too much ideas, and my first project in 2020 it's finish all the project that I begin the other day, the other year, and the last year. But after this one, I have got some project with my boyfriend Giovanni Nicola with the glass factory, because we would like to develop this kind of this kind of new concept with the glass. It's the beads that Giovanni insert inside the Murano glass crystal, and we would like to explore a new way with the glass factory, and with the glass factory and the beads. This one is one of my projects. After I've got another project for the Venice last week in September. I have got molto probably another project in June. An exhibition here in Venice. And after, I think basta così.
I have another question, please. So you created the space that is not a shop, right? This is your workshop.
Yes.
And you welcome people here.
Yes, absolutely.
Right? So what can you offer when a person comes in? What do you want them to feel? What do you want them to experience?
Allora, I can offer 3 or 4 experiences. For the husband, I offer
a couch.
I offer the experience to sleep in the sofa. Like that, the women are very quiet to choose and to create with me a unique creation, because I have got one table with a lot of beads, and everybody can choose one few beads, and I make this creation, and everybody is happy. I hope. After, some people can try the flam work, because I give some lessons, experience, test with the glass. And the last opportunity that I make only the demonstration, and after for the children or even for family, for like that.
Okay. That's now what we are doing. We are going to film Muriel when she's doing her pieces, and I can also assist her. So I'm very happy. And we change the camera here. Okay. Slowly. Io ero qua. Giusto? Oddio, come? Ah, ok. Muriel, io mi metto qua, giusto? O ti do fastidio qua?
No, non mi dà fastidio. Solo che per dopo tirare la carne.
O mi metto sull'altro lato? No.
Ma faremo anche qua, va bene lo stesso. Grazie.
Okay. So you have the flame, okay. And
this one is gas, and you have got 1600 degrees.
Okay.
With the gas.
You never burned yourself?
Yes, at the beginning, I have got a shirt with a lot of
holes,
and like a
Like someone shoot you.
Yes, it's not very marketing. It's like James Bond.
And these are glass sticks, right?
Sì, sì,
They
sì.
are coming like that. So you can choose them in different colors, right?
Sì, exactly. I've got,
Sorry, no, I have too many questions on myself. Ah, okay.
you have got transparent colors.
Okay.
Each one can, one colors.
Okay.
One stick, one colors, and opaque colors, one stick, one colors.
Okay.
Now I add the oxygen.
Okay.
And I have got 2,500 degrees. And here I have got the gold leaf.
Okay.
Ho fatto vento.
So this gold leaf is going to be melt with the glass, right?
I insert on the middle because I like the light, and I think it's it's after you have got a good you can see. Allora, just 1 minute, like that with the glass is hot. And after, I can make for you a little heart.
Oh,
right. I work with copper. It's empty on the middle.
Okay.
And like that, I have got the diameter of the whole of my bead. Ah ben, on va faire comme ça, c'est plus vite. Non, n'importe quoi. Are you okay, Daniela?
Yes.
Are you ready?
Yes. What do I have to do?
Are you quiet?
Yes. Wow. It's incredible.
So, in 1 minute, I give you this one.
Okay.
And you catch the top of the glass.
Okay.
And you
okay.
Okay.
But I have to be on this side now.
No, babe. Tieni, okay. Are you ready?
I take it where? Okay.
On the top.
Ah, on the top. On the top.
Right. Tiens, no, tira, tira.
Wow!
Oh yeah, basta. Appoggia.
Wow!
The glass is very elastic.
That's crazy.
So you would like, Sarah, to test?
No. I'm already happy that I'm not dropping the camera. I would like not to take too many chances today.
So I show you another concept with the precious glass. Are you ready? Be careful, Daniela, it's more difficult. Huh?
Okay.
What are you doing now?
Complex glass with a spiral in the middle. I mix two kinds of glass.
Okay.
One pastel and one transparent. Now I give you, Daniela. No, pas ça. I give you the transparent glass.
Okay.
And you turn in this sense, in this direction, and I turn in the other direction, and you pull.
Okay.
You ready?
This.
Right. Piano.
Ah, okay.
Tira. Piano.
Wow.
Tira. Stop. Vabbè, qualcosa deve nuovo.
I'm not professional here.
No, no problem. It's good. What I give you for recording.
That's great.
Okay. And now I show you how to make a shirt.
So when somebody comes here to learn from you, can then take something home with them? Possono
Sì.
portarsi a casa qualcosa quando lo fanno?
Absolutely. After 1 hour and 30 minutes, usually people have got 5 beads, and they can make after creation, everything they want.
This is great.
Questo è molto bello, te lo tengo per dopo.
And the thing here, you need to aspirate the flame. Okay.
Usually when I work all the day, I use it because the propane smoke, it's not very good for
Sure, for the health.
No.
Okay.
But for 20 minutes, it's not a problem for you.
Sure.
I have a question.
Mm-hmm.
When, like you said that some of your inspiration comes from nature.
Mm-hmm.
When you have already an idea of what you want to do based on nature, do you pick a different type of music?
Sí.
For example, based on your mood or based on what you want to create?
No, it's based on the both.
Both of them?
Yes,
Okay.
but it's true that with some creation, you've got one music for one creation. When I have got a doute, un dubbio.
A doubt, okay.
For example, I use la Giuditta Trionfante di Vivaldi, no?
Wow.
Okay.
Giuditta Triumphant. Wow.
Oh, it depends. If I'm very desperate,
What's like you are
So what do you have? What's your desperation choice?
I've got the Messi Handel.
Oh, okay, Handel.
Wow.
It's difficult.
Sì, le 7 ultime parole del Cristo quando veramente non ce la faccio più. I'm very, very desperate.
So the more desperate you are, the more classical music you pick.
Sì, exactly.
Okay. Wow. Wait a second.
Okay.
Hai preso?
Sì. Can you show that also on? Puoi farlo vedere anche lì?
Sì.
Okay. And you wrap it around. Okay.
And now I have to cover the leaf gold immediately.
Okay.
Because in the other case, with 2500 degrees, I burn my gold, and it's not a good idea.
Oh, okay. Okay.
So to make a pearl the size of those that Daniela is wearing, for example, the big pearls, how long does it take you?
It depends. 1 hour and 40 minutes, 1 hour and 30 minutes for each bead.
Okay.
So sometimes I go out of my studio at the evening, and I say to me, wow, today I'm very happy, I make 4 beads.
Okay.
Because it's a lot of concentration and it's a lot of work, and after 4 beads, it's 4 or 5 hours. And for me, it's not possible to make to make another one.
Sure, yeah. Always be concentrated. Wow.
Look at that.
Mm-mm. Huh.
So beautiful.
And my pillow, it have got a lot of precision
Uh-huh.
in the design. It's not to slip. The pillow for my arms, like the painter who have got a little stick of legno, wood to make a perfect design.
Okay.
So why is it important for the inclination of your arm?
No, to put now I'll show you to put my little points and
Okay.
and make a design.
Okay, that's for you have all this. Okay.
Wow.
I don't use some pins to have got
pliers.
Yeah, stamps, metal stamps to have got the shape of my beads because I prefer to listen the suggestions of the glass and it's possible to create every shape with every shape only with attends, faut que je les compte là parce que sinon après je vais me perdre. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 5, 5, 6, 7. Là. So you understand that after Saturday Night Fever, it's not possible to make these points.
Sure.
And even if you haven't, if I haven't got my arm very precise, because it's not possible to make it right. And now I show you how to make a phoenix beads. Phoenix beads. It's a traditional beads in Murano glass. So you put your points like that, and after with this one it's glass too. Only
Okay. So this is traditional Murano.
Si.
Okay.
What did you say the name was?
Phoenix bead.
Oh, Phoenix bead.
Like
Phoenix bead, like the bird.
The bird.
Like the bird.
Yes. Wow.
And only one shot. Huh? And the difficulty is don't move
Your hand.
But don't move the shape because
you have to go aligned, very precise.
Because if I have got my bead on the table, it's not good for the public.
Oh, you have two flames. Now you've changed flame.
Yes, this one it's a very big dragoon.
Okay.
To insert this bead inside another one. But I remember you have time, Daniela. Be quiet, huh?
No, that, I mean, I saw you working, but I never done this before.
After I make a heart. But I have to insert because the concept of my bead is one bead inside another bead inside another bead. So I have got to insert this bead, this design, inside another one. To create some perspective, landscapes, and etc.
Poi tirarli su quando è finito le vedano anche di qua. Bello. E da qua si vede prima. Oh, wow.
So like that, you have seen the one bead. Now you can see the chandella. It's this
donut.
Donuts.
Okay.
See, it's this very straight beads, donuts. And now I make a hair.
Bellissimo. So beautiful. Wow, avvicino di più
Look how it's magic.
Wow.
The heart.
Beautiful.
And you have got the phoenix in the middle, and you can see it's like the top of the flacon là, le
Okay.
flacon. Il a grossi, no? Ha fatto lente.
Yes. Yes. Inside.
And now I make another design like that. Peut changer de couleur. It's a freedom space. So you can imagine, you can mix the color.
So does inspiration come as you move, or you have a clear idea of what you want to do beforehand?
But look, at the beginning, I have got a perfect clear idea because I prepare my colors, etc. And after, I say to me, no, it's an happy day, and I would like to make an happy beads.
Happy day, happy bead.
That's awesome.
So I wouldn't like only black and white, and I use yellow and cobalt because I think it's better. You've got more light like that. I like the light, and I've got this impression that you put electricity inside una lampadina, no, inside. Inside the beads. And I like even all the reflects like that when the woman move, you have the beads live with the person, with the light, with difference of moment of the day.
Yeah, then it changes. So you never make a design before that you make some sketches?
See, I try. This one, look, it's very, very thin. Like a hair. No, really, it's a push.
Super thin, huh? All the material that you use is glass from Murano.
Sì, absolutely. Ah, no, I use, but oui and no. Yes and no. Because I use sometimes some decoy glass. It's Murano glass with a layer of iridescente.
Iridescent.
And this one, they prepare it in Murano. It's Murano glass, but they sell it in America or in Londra.
Okay.
In London.
So we have many foreigners, obviously, watching us, and they feel amazed by the artisans in Venice and the artist. Did you feel welcome by Venice? Are you happy with your life in Venice?
Yes, I'm very happy. I think because before, when I live in Paris, I'm very happy too. Huh? No?
Of course.
No, I don't. On voit le corallo, si vede il corallo, sì, il disegno sopra.
Sì, leggermente, sì.
No, più alto, cioè più verso l'alto, che se non si vede niente. Perfetto. Beautiful. And now you can also show it on the other.
Là, sì, on voit bien là.
Più basso qui. Perfect. Awesome. Beautiful. Abbiamo superato il tempo.
Sì.
Se vuoi possiamo continuare con quello, se vuoi chiudere il live.
Okay. Should I say goodbye then? Or no, siamo già.
Our time is up.
Okay, so our time here with Muriel is up. So we are just continuing a little bit to follow her with her crafts, and goodbye, and we see us tomorrow. Bye.
Ciao, see you soon. Have a nice time. Ciao, ciao.
Like a diamond, you alone. You cut my heart like glass, just like that. Like a lion, uncontrolled. Your mark is on my back, just like that. In it for the big thrill. Yeah, you play games with my mind, always, all of the time. Lose control. We like to burn out fast. We're hot like that. Like a diamond, you alone. You cut my heart like that. Just like that. Yeah, in it for the big thrill. Yeah, you play games with my mind, always, all of the time. In it for the
keep it cool. With you I feel like breaking rules. On the edge, looking out with no parachute. You know I'm dreaming about us two, playing around without a clue. On the edge, leaning out. With us it's all or nothing. Ooh, but guess I need more of you. With us it's all or nothing, but guess I need more of you. You say it during night, but in the morning you just leave. With us it's all or nothing. Ooh, but guess I need more of you. With us it's all or nothing, but guess I need more of you. You say it during night, but in the morning you just leave. Had to convince my friends this time. Think you're toxic to my mind, but I know they don't know what you're all about. The way you hold my body tight, staying up talking through the night. Yeah, I know they just don't. With us it's all or nothing. Ooh, but guess I need more of you. With us it's all or nothing, but guess I need more of you. You say it during night, but in the morning you just leave. I need more of. With us it's all or nothing. Ooh, but guess I need more of you. This is me, I'm so royal, and you all wanna be round. Yeah, you all wanna be round. Round a champion, a champion. I got tons of soul on my true collective ball. Famous, also famous, number one, desirable. I do what I want when I want and how I want it. Leave you with the one in yeah, that's how I roll. I got change to throw, I don't care about no gold. Better, so much better, flipping incredible. Always on the show, so they know that I still got it. And I never feel sorry, yeah, to fuck the world. This is me, I'm so royal, and you all wanna be round. Yeah, you all wanna be round. Round a champion, a champion. This is me, I still on it, cause you all wanna be loved. Yeah, you all wanna be loved by a champion, a champion. When I hear him come like my fuse and then ba-bum. Later, see you later, I'm about to blow this up. You can sing my song if you want, I know you want it. It's always kinda funny, yeah, cause you I know I'm a superstar in the sky to lead you on. Haters gonna hate it, approve of how they love. They can bring me down, nah, nah, nah. They are jealous of me and my umbrella, yeah, they love me so. This is me, I'm so royal, and you all wanna be round. Yeah, yeah, you all wanna be round. Round a champion, a champion. This is me, I still on it, cause you all wanna be loved. Yeah, you all wanna be loved by a champion, a champion. Yeah, all I wanna do is just say, you don't understand how I play. I am on my way to win you over and over, yeah. Oh, you can hear my voice in your head, and you wanna hear it again. So you play it over and over and over, yeah.
Like a diamond, you alone. You cut my heart like glass, just like that. Like a lion, uncontrolled. Your mark is on my back, just like that. In it for the big thrill. Yeah, you play games with my mind, always, all of the time. In it for the big win. Yeah, you own all of my mind, always, all of the time, all the time. Collide with me, come high with me. lose control. We like to burn out fast. We're hot like that. Like a diamond, you alone. You cut my heart like that. Just like that. Yeah, in it for the big thrill. Yeah, you play games with my mind. Always, all of the time. Yeah, in it for the big win. Yeah, you own all of my mind. Always, all of the time. All the time.
You know that I'ma keep it cool. With you I feel like breaking rules. On the edge, looking out with no parachute. You know I'm dreaming about us two. Playing around without a clue. On the edge, leaning out. With us it's all or nothing. Ooh, but guess I need more of you. With us it's all or nothing. But guess I need more of you. You say it during night, but in the morning you're asleep. With us it's all or nothing. Ooh, but guess I need more of you. With us it's all or nothing. But guess I need more of you. You say it during night, but in the morning you're asleep.
On our website. Very special occasion. I am here in the center of Murano. This is one of the oldest furnaces, and we are being the guest of one of the greatest glass masters in the world, Maestro Giancarlo Signoretto, and his apprentice Agnese Tegon. So we are so worried about the line going, but the first thing we're gonna do is going to be actually the demonstration. So you actually get to see how a glass master works, and then I'm gonna interview him. Giancarlo, ho spiegato che prima faremo la dimostrazione e poi vi intervisterò, di modo che se cade la linea almeno si sono goduti lo spettacolo. Quindi se volete partire...
Partiamo.
Ok.
Let's go.
Ok. E what are you going to do? Cosa fai adesso?
Adesso ho fatto una specie di una donna in ginocchio, si chiama una statuetta che è nata qui negli anni 50.
Okay, so it's gonna do a kneeling lady, a shape that was born in Murano in the 1950s.
Rappresenta, qui la chiamano la pensatrice.
So it represented the thinking woman. Scusa se urlo, ma se no non ci sentono. I hope you can hear me okay. Of course, Giancarlo's got to work, so he can't shout.
Chiama la vergogna.
Oh, they actually call it the shameful. Okay. Quindi, il primo stadio, the first stage.
Allora, il primo stadio sarà di quello che adesso Agnese andrà a prendere più volte della quantità di vetro per arrivare al volume che ci servirà per poi cominciare a creare la forma della donna.
So Agnese right now, she's gonna go on and off, taking different amounts of glass from the oven until we reach the amount that is needed to shape the woman as Giancarlo wants it. You do actually see right now that every time she comes out of the oven, she's go to another station. She has to cool down the bar because it's really hot, so that way they can work. I'm gonna pull away a little bit for safety reasons.
Sai che alla fine verrà buttata dentro.
So this is only a demonstration. We're not gonna be seen until the end product because, as you know, once the whole product is done, it needs to go back in the oven for quante ore? Una notte, 2 notti? Quant'è di solito che deve stare operativo?
Sta 48 ore.
usually 48 hours, so we're not gonna see the process, but you're gonna see just before it goes inside the oven. So, cosa sta facendo l'Agnese?
Lui sta preparando praticamente, comincia a prendere la quantità interessata, naturalmente il vetro, essendo caldo, non se ne può estrarre la quantità subita che abbiamo bisogno, allora sarà fatta in più volte il ripescaggio, si chiama levare, portare via la quantità del vetro all'interno del forno.
Okay, so she stabilizes the actual glass. That way, every time she goes and take from the oven, it will be able to stick together, and the way they can work it later. Ok, mi dicono è bellissimo vedere una donna che lavora al vetro.
Allora,
She is the only one in Venice.
è la prima veneziana, non la prima
Oh,
donna.
vabbè, first Venetian. She's the first Venetian, la più giovane, the youngest, ok? E lei è apprendista anche se è anche però socia dell'azienda.
È anche la prima imprenditrice che si è messa in gioco in un mondo che non è femminile.
Ok, so not only she's the first Venetian glass worker, she's also the youngest, but she's also partnered in the company. So she's okay, right. I'm sorry, we need to move a little bit because we've haven't got a very clear vision. So just a second, più avanti pure, che noi adesso spostiamo un secondo. Vai. Okay. So Giancarlo, in the meantime, as if you can see, keeps rotating the cane. Perché continui a ruotare?
Allora, bisogna ruotare la canna perché il vetro, essendo caldo, se io mi fermo, per la forza di gravità scende.
Okay, so Giancarlo has to keep rotating the cane because by the gravity force, if he stopped, as you can see, the weight of the glass falls down. Ok, tutte le altre domande le facciamo alla fine quando abbiamo finito la dimostrazione. Ok, so Agnese, cosa ti ha portato a lavorare nel vetro? Anche se dopo me le rido farò tutte le domande.
Alle superiori ho fatto l'istituto d'arte, sono in 3 anni, poi ho partecipato al premio Murano, ho vinto il concorso e ho conosciuto Giancarlo e mi ha dato la possibilità.
Okay, we're gonna talk about this after the demonstration, but she went to art school with already into glass. Then she won a competition here in Murano. Eventually met Giancarlo. Giancarlo gave her this opportunity. So Giancarlo keeps going in and out, taking different measurements, and he's shaping, as you can see, on the table. Intanto dico quello che vedo, intanto che
Adesso sto modellando, sto creando la prima parte che sarà il bozzetto, diciamo, se fosse un disegno, poi sarà ricoperto di vetro e ricomincerò a dare la forma alla donna.
Okay, so at the moment he's giving the basic shape. In a minute, it's like he says, it's like a little draft. So first he's giving a basic shape and then he will start to work on the real shape. Quanti gradi stiamo parlando?
Allora, il vetro di solito, diciamo, in quasi tutte le fornaci si parte sempre da una temperatura di 1100 gradi.
So I've asked him for the temperature of a glass, and we're talking about 1100 degrees centigrade, of course.
Poi dipende, perché se facciamo la tecnica della soffiatura, che coinvolge il lampadario, il bicchiere, tutto quello che è soffiato, si può lavorare anche a 1050 gradi.
Okay, so when you talk instead about blowing, like a chandelier and so on, you can go to 1050.
Nel caso nostro, nel caso di chi come tecnica fa la struttura, portiamo i forni molto più alti perché la massa vitrea è molto, diciamo, il fatto del volume.
Sì, ce n'è di più.
Bisogna scaldare molto di più per poter entrare all'interno e riportare la temperatura all'interno.
Okay, so in the case of what Giancarlo does, if I move on this side, maybe it's better? Yeah? Yeah, okay. So, in case of Giancarlo, that his specialty is sculptures, okay, he actually needs to bring the glass to a much higher temperature. Mi dicevi anche 1200, giusto Giancarlo?
Sì.
Around 1200, because of course he's got much more glass mass and he needs to go up to the center first to melt it, and then he's got to cool down much slower.
Ok, adesso passiamo al momento più importante, dove che andrò a pescare l'ultima parte di vetro, quella che a me interessa, che sarà la parte esterna calda, dove io intervengo con un coltello, con questo attrezzo, che è un attrezzo millenario, ok? Non è cambiato nulla, è lo stesso, che usavano i vecchi maestri, e con questo io comincio a disegnare, però sarà tutta una cosa astratta, no?
Ok. So this is the time when he starts actually working. He's gonna get the last part, l'ultima massa, giusto?
Adesso vado.
He's gonna get the last mass of glass, and then with that tool, that is a very old and historic type of tool used in Murano, he's gonna draw cats, and they're gonna be like very abstract. At the moment, you're not gonna understand what he's doing.
Usiamo questa tecnica che a Murano viene usata molto, soprattutto nei colori, si chiama incamiciatura.
Okay, so he uses this really antique technique that in Murano is called incamiciatura. It means encasing. Okay. And guys, you've got no idea how hot it is in here. It is like sweating away. E Giancarlo, cosa fate con il vetro che rimane?
Questo vetro qua lo rimettiamo dentro.
Ok.
In un secondo momento.
Lasci che si raffreddi e poi ritorna. Ok, so vetro, questa, ok. Totally clear, so they can use it for other things. Scusa, metto la mano davanti.
Il vetro, quando è caldo, prende il colore del fuoco, l'arancione e il giallo, ma quando comincia la fase di raffreddamento, quando fuori all'esterno del forno, il vetro comincia a essere più trasparente.
Si vede già che sta cambiando colore. So, when you put glass inside the oven and when it gets really hot, it becomes a color of fire. And then as it cools down, you see it's already changing the color from the beginning. And you can see, le pinze hanno un nome particolare?
Ogni attrezzo di un maestro ha un nome particolare, però è un nome, diciamo, che va bene per tutte le fornace, perché lo usiamo come... Nel nostro gergo non usiamo mai la pinza, che è questa, no? Che permette di prendere i pezzi, però sono utensili talmente vecchi che ancora adesso
Usate il nome veneziano.
Originali.
Okay, so you can see the very, the tools that probably you have seen around, but because they are such antique tools as in the making, that they still use the original Murano antique names from back of like 400, 500, 600 years ago. Quindi quella in veneziano come si chiama?
Allora, queste sono le pinze.
Ok, a pinza, ok. Beh, come si chiamano? Oddio, in inglese non mi viene.
Allora, noi lavoriamo il
tongs, ok?
Quando lavoriamo il vetro, anche per insegnare ai giovani, parliamo solo il dialetto.
Okay, so in Murano, when they have to use their own gergo, they use Venetian, Murano actually, dialect. So in a hot house, the language used is Murano language.
Perché in italiano non lo usiamo perché i vecchi hanno sempre parlato il dialetto.
Because of course, most masters, all the masters used just to speak Venetian.
Anche se insegniamo ai stranieri, abbiamo un corso ai stranieri, parli il più possibile in italiano, ma quando parliamo di vetro, utensili, fuoco, forno, è tutto in dialetto.
Okay, so even when they teach, and they teach to actually foreigners, obviously they talk in their own, you know, in English, American, German, French, but the actual technical language, they still use the Venetian dialect. Guys, we will answer all worried our line go that are really, first we're gonna try to do the you have, don't worry, also because Giancarlo, trust me, has got plenty to say. Ho detto che risponderemo a tutte le domande dopo, perché tanto tu hai sempre molto da dire in ogni caso.
Ho 42 anni da spiegare.
Ok, so.
Anno faccio 42 anni di lavoro.
Okay, so he's actually got 42 years of experience to talk about. And I'm very sorry if I shout, but the noise of the oven you cannot understand is really loud.
Un bravo maestro deve sapere che spiegare il suo lavoro.
A good master, glass master must be able to explain his work. What are you doing? Cosa stai facendo adesso?
Adesso sto scaldando la parte dei piedi perché la ragazza è come seduta, si chiama vergogna perché prende la forma, lei con le sue braccia
si rannicchia.
Brava, e perciò un senso di vergogna, no?
Okay.
Però può essere, possiamo interpretarla come vogliamo, però questa è una scultura, l'ho scelta oggi perché rispecchia un po' i vecchi maestri.
Ok, so tu stai facendo quello. That's gonna be the part, the base. Fate il trasferimento, giusto? Esatto. They're gonna transfer what Giancarlo is working on to another cane, the way he can work on.
Adesso io questa parte qua lo faccio.
A champion. I got tons of soul on my true collectible. Famous, so famous, number one, desirable. I do what I want when I want and how I want it. Leave you with the one in the air, that's how I roll. I got change to throw, I don't care about no gold. Better, so much better, flipping incredible. Always on the show, so they know that I still got it. And I never feel sorry, yeah, top of the world. This is me, I'm so royal. And you all wanna be round. Yeah, you all wanna be round.
champion, a champion. I got tons of soul on my true collectible. Famous, also famous, #1 desirable. I do what I want when I want and how I want it. Leave you with the one in, yeah, that's how I roll. I got change to throw, I don't care about no gold. Better, so much better, flipping incredible. Always on the show, so they know that I still got it. And I never feel sorry, yeah, to all the world. This is me, I'm so royal. And you all wanna be round. Yeah, you all wanna be round. Round a champion, a champion. This is me, I still on it. Cause you all wanna be loved. Yeah, you all wanna be loved. But a champion, a champion. When I hear him come like my fuse and then ba-bum. Later, see you later, I'm about to blow this up. You can sing my song if you want, I know you want it. It's always kinda funny, yeah, cause I know I'm a superstar in the sky to lead you on. Haters gonna hate us, approve of how they love. They can bring me down, nah, they are jealous. A million my umbrella, yeah, they love me so. This is me, I'm so royal. And you all wanna be round. Yeah, you all wanna be round. Round a champion, a champion. This is me, I still on it. Cause you all wanna be loved. Yeah, you all wanna be loved. But a champion, yeah. All I wanna do is just say, you don't understand how I play. I am on my way to win you over and over, yeah. Oh, you can hear my voice in your head, and you wanna hear it again. So you play it over and over and over, yeah.
Like a diamond, you alone. You cut my heart like glass, just like that. Like a lion, uncontrolled. Your mark is on my back, just like that. Yeah, in it for the big thrill. Yeah, you play games with my mind, always, all of the time. Yeah, in it for the big win. Yeah, you own all of my mind, always, all of the time, all the time. Collide with me, come high with me, and I go for you. Divine and free, go ride with me. Yeah, we'll go. Let the fire in, lose control. We like to burn out fast. We're hot like that. Like a diamond, you alone. You cut my heart like glass, just like that. Yeah, in it for the big thrill. Yeah, you play games with my mind, always, all of the time. Yeah, in it for the big win. Yeah, you own all of my mind, always, all of the time, all the time.
You know that I'ma keep it cool. With you I feel like breaking rules. On the edge, looking out with no parachute. You know I'm dreaming about us two, playing around without a clue. On the edge, leaning out. With us it's all or nothing. Oh, but guess I need more of you. With us it's all or nothing, but guess I need more of you. You say it during night, but in the morning you just leave. With us it's all or nothing. Oh, but guess I need more of you. With Crown a champion, a champion. I got tons of soul on my true collectible. Famous, also famous, number one desirable. I do what I want when I want and how I want it. Leave you with the one in, yeah, that's how I roll. I got change to throw, I don't care about no gold. Better, so much better, flipping incredible. Always on the show so they know that I still got it. And I never feel sorry, yeah, to all the world. This is me, I'm so royal. And you all wanna be round. Yeah, you all wanna be round. Round a champion, a champion. This is me, I still on it. Cause you all wanna be loved. Yeah, you all wanna be loved. But a champion, a champion. When I hear him come like my fuse and then ba-bum. Later, see you later, I'm about to blow this up. You can sing my song if you want, I know you want it. It's always kinda funny, yeah, cause I know I'm a superstar in the sky to lead you on. Haters gonna hate us, approve of how they love. They can bring me down, nah, nah, nah. They are jealous of me and my umbrella, yeah, they love me so. This is me, I'm so royal. And you all wanna be round. Yeah, yeah, you all wanna be round. Round a champion, a champion. This is me, I still on it. Cause you all wanna be loved. Yeah, you all wanna be loved. But a champion, yeah. All I wanna do is just say, you don't understand how I play. I am on my way to win you over and over, yeah. Oh, you can hear my voice in your head, and you wanna hear it again. So you play it over and over. a champion, a champion. I got tons of soul on my true collective ball. Famous, also famous, number one, desirable. I do what I want, when I want, and how I want it. Leave you with the one, and yeah, that's how I roll. I got change to throw, I don't care about no gold. Better, so much better, flipping incredible. Always on the show, so they know that I still got it. And I never feel sorry, yeah, to the world. This is me, I'm so royal. And you all wanna be round. Yeah, you all wanna be round. Round a champion, a champion. This is me, I still on it. Cause you all wanna be loved. Yeah, you all wanna be loved. But a champion, a champion. When I hear him come like my fuse and then ba-bum. Later, see you later, I'm about to blow this up. You can sing my song if you want, I know you want it. It's always kinda funny, yeah, cause you all know I'm a superstar in the sky to lead you on. Haters gonna hate it to prove of how they love. They can bring me down, nah, nah, nah. They are jealous of me and my umbrella, yeah, they love me so. This is me, I'm so royal. And you all wanna be round, yeah, yeah, you all wanna be round. Round a champion, a champion. This is me, I still on it. Cause you all wanna be loved. Yeah, you all wanna be loved. But a champion, yeah. All I wanna do is just say, you don't understand how I play. I am on my way to win you over and over, yeah. Oh, you can hear my voice in your head, and you wanna hear it again. So you play it over and over and over, yeah.
Like a diamond, you alone. You cut my heart like glass, just like that. Like a lion, uncontrolled. Your mark is on my back, just like that. In it for the big thrill. Yeah, you play games with my mind, always, all of the time. In it for the big win. Yeah, you own all of my mind, always, all of the time, all the time. Collide with me, come high with me, and I'll go for you. Divine and free, go ride with me. Yeah, we'll go. Like a fire in, lose control. We like to burn out fast. We're hot like that. Like a diamond, you alone. You cut my heart like glass, just like that. In it for the big thrill. Yeah, you play games with my mind, always, all of the time. In it for the big win. Yeah, you own all of my mind, always, all of the time, all the time.
You know that I'ma keep it cool. With you I feel like breaking rules. On the edge, looking out with no parachute. You know I'm dreaming about us two, playing around without a clue. On the edge, cleaning out. With us it's all or nothing. Ooh, but guess I need more of you. With us it's all or nothing, but guess I need more of you. You say it during night, but in the morning you just leave. With us it's all or nothing. Ooh, but guess I need more of you. With a champion, a champion. I got tons of soul on my true collectible. Famous, also famous, number one desirable. I do what I want when I want and how I want it. Leave you with the one in the air, that's how I roll. I got change to throw, I don't care about no gold. Better, so much better, flipping incredible. Always on the show, so they know that I still got it. And I never feel sorry, yeah, to fuck the world. This is me, I'm so royal. And you all wanna be round. Yeah, you all wanna be round. Round a champion, a champion. This is me, I still on it. Cause you all wanna be loved. Yeah, you all wanna be loved. But a champion, a champion. When I hear him come like my fuse and then ba-bum. Later, see you later, I'm about to blow this up. You can sing my song if you want, I know you want it. It's always kinda funny, yeah, cause I know I'm a superstar in the sky to lead you on. Haters gonna hate us, approve of how they love. They can bring me down, nah, nah, nah. They are jealous of me and my umbrella, yeah, they love me so. This is me, I'm so royal. And you all wanna be round, yeah, yeah, you all wanna be round. Round a champion, a champion. This is me, I still on it. Cause you all wanna be loved. Yeah, you all wanna be loved. But a champion, yeah. All I wanna do is just say, you don't understand how I play. I am in my way to win you over and over, yeah. Oh, you can hear my voice in your head, and you wanna hear it again. So you play it over and over and over, yeah.
Like a diamond, you alone. You cut my heart like glass, just like that. Like a lion, uncontrolled. Your mark is on my back, just like that. In it for the big thrill. Yeah, you play games with my mind, always, all of the time. In it for the big win. Yeah, you own all of my mind, always, all of the time, all the time. Collide with me, come high with me, and I'll go for you. Divine and free, go ride with me. Yeah, we'll go. Like a fire in, lose control. We like to burn out fast. We're hot like that. Like a diamond, you alone. You cut my heart like glass, just like that. Yeah, in it for the big thrill. Yeah, you play games with my mind, always, all of the time. Yeah, in it for the big win. Yeah, you own all of my mind, always, all of the time, all the time.
You know that I'ma keep it cool. With you I feel like breaking rules. On the edge, looking out with no parachute. You know I'm dreaming about us two, playing around without a clue. On the edge, leaning out. With us it's all or nothing. Ooh, but guess I need more of you. With us it's all or nothing, but guess I need more of you. You say it during night, but in the morning you're just asleep. With us it's all or nothing. Ooh, but guess I need more of you. a champion, a champion. I got tons of soul on my true collectible. Famous, also famous, number one, desirable. I do what I want when I want and how I want it. Leave you with the one in the air, that's how I roll. I got change to throw, I don't care about no gold. Better, so much better, flipping incredible. Always on the show, so they know that I still got it. And I never feel sorry, yeah, to fuck the world. This is me, I'm so royal. And you all wanna be round. Yeah, you all wanna be round. Round a champion, a champion. This is me, I still on it. Cause you all wanna be loved. Yeah, you all wanna be loved. But a champion, a champion. When I hear him come like my fuse and then ba-bum. Later, see you later, I'm about to blow this up. You can sing my song if you want, I know you want it. It's always kinda funny, yeah, cause you I know I'm a superstar in the sky to lead you on. Haters gonna hate it to prove of how they love. They can bring me down, nah, nah, nah. champion. I got tons of soul on my true collectible. Famous, so famous, number one, desirable. I do what I want when I want and how I want it. Leave you with the one in yeah, that's how I roll. I got change to throw, I don't care about no gold. Better, so much better, flipping incredible. Always on the show, so they know that I still got it. And I never feel sorry, yeah, top of the world. This is me, I'm so royal. And you all wanna be round. Yeah, you all wanna be round. Round a champion, a champion. This is me, I still on it. Cause you all wanna be loved. Yeah, you all wanna be loved. But a champion, a champion. When I hear him come like my fuse and then ba-bum. Later, see you later, I'm about to blow this up. You can sing my song if you want, I know you want it. It's always kinda funny, yeah, cause I know I'm a superstar in the sky to lead you on. Haters gonna hate us, approve of how they love. They can bring me down, nah, nah, nah. They are jealous of me and my umbrella, yeah, they love me so. This is me, I'm so royal. And you all wanna be round, yeah, yeah, you all wanna be round. Round a champion, a champion. This is me, I still on it. Cause you all wanna be loved. Yeah, you all wanna be loved. But a champion, yeah. All I wanna do is just say, you don't understand how I play. I am in my way to win you over and over, yeah. Oh, you can hear my voice in your head, and you wanna hear it again. So you play it over and over and over, yeah.
Like a diamond, you alone. You cut my heart like glass, just like that. Like a lion, uncontrolled. Your mark is on my back, just like that. In it for the big thrill. Yeah, you play games with my mind, always, all of the time. In it for the big win. Yeah, you own all of my mind, always, all of the time, all the time. Collide with me, come high with me, and I go for you. Divine and free, go ride with me. Yeah, we'll go. Like the firing, lose control. We like to burn out fast. We're hot like that. Like a diamond, you alone. You cut my heart like glass, just like that. Yeah, in it for the big thrill. Yeah, you play games with my mind, always, all of the time. Yeah, in it for the big win. Yeah, you own all of my mind, always, all of the time, all the time.
You know that I'ma keep it cool. With you I feel like breaking rules. On the edge, looking out with no parachute. You know I'm dreaming about us two, playing around without a clue. On the edge, leaning out. With us it's all or nothing. Ooh, but guess I need more of you. With us it's all or nothing. But guess I need more of you. You say it during night, but in the morning you just leave. With us it's all or nothing. Ooh, but guess I need more of you. With
girl. Hello and welcome back to Live in Venice with SofaTours. I'm Rebecca Ann Hughes, and today we've been looking at various places on the island of Murano, which is of course famous for glass making. But here we're in a very special place, which maybe is behind the scenes of glass making, but is really, really fundamental to every type of glass production on this island. And I am here with Roberto Donà. So, Roberto, please tell me, where are we? What do you do?
So I am specialized for the tools for the glass blower and glass artist, and it's a tradition from my family. Before the company was very big, we made everything for the artistic glass.
So what does everything include?
Everything mean totally started from the nail and to finish the work with the cold work machine.
Okay.
So
the whole process, covering
yes,
everything. Yeah.
We studied production too, the assistant to production. The company was very big. It's very old. It's from 1923.
1923.
Yeah,
Okay.
It's 2 years to
your anniversary. Well, you're yeah. Wow. And who was it who started the company?
It was my grandfather, but I knew my great grandfather was a blacksmith too.
Okay.
So I am the third in generation. Yes, but I am the last one because I am only a daughter, and she
is she not interested?
She's not, no, absolutely.
Oh, but you have apprentices.
Yes, exactly. But it's a bit complicated to work in Italy. I don't know if I want to feel the pressure I live every day.
Oh, yeah, okay. But alongside pressure, there is the wonderful things that you create.
Yeah, and they like it, they appreciate it because it's beautiful, the work, and at the same time it's very beautiful, the contact with glass.
Yeah.
Because we have collaboration with the glass artist, and it's an exchange. No, I love glass, and this is why I like very much to be connected with them. And so I learn from them, and I can transfer the lesson from the other customers and friends too. And I grow up all the time, and I work in every place in the world. So, and I learned every different kind of technique, and I can adapt this technique to my new tools and study something new. And this is why I think people appreciate my work, and so I am popular for this.
So starting from the beginning, did you start when you were very young in the workshop?
Yeah. It's already 42 years I work.
Oh goodness. Okay. Okay.
Yes, I started very young, and I started when before when it was summer. I came to help my father, and after I was in the business. I worked with my father until my father was 86, and he was here to work. I burned upstairs here.
And so, do you live here as well?
No. It's it was my parents' house.
Yeah, yeah.
Now I live in Venice.
Okay.
And I am here all day long, so
I
prefer to move a little bit.
Yeah.
And no, it's a tradition, and it's very important to be in Murano, and this is why probably the people outside Murano came to me, because they know how important is the tradition here, and probably they know how is the knowledge I can have because
you're here connected to the whole island and industry.
And it's a different kind of tools, and we make new all the time, and it's complicated to work with them because they are particular people, not only in Murano.
Yeah.
So it's they are touchy. So
yeah, glass masters, glass artists, particular type of.
I can say this because they know it's true.
Yeah.
So so I'm very busy, and takes time to make something new, and spend a lot of time to try and to project.
Yeah.
And it's very nice to know all the time the possibility to have a new solution with material too. So it's a tradition, but at the same time we have the possibility to use something that can help better the work.
Yeah, so this is interesting. So you learn from the glass masters, they learn from you. It's an exchange
Absolutely.
that you,
Absolutely.
okay.
Absolutely.
And what kind of things change depending on what a glass artist wants?
But you know, sometimes this is the history. You know, in the past they made something, and step by step they try to make something new.
Mm-hmm.
So to make something new, they need something different. But at the same time, they changed the glass, it changed the material of the steel, it changed the application of the glass. So sometimes we need to be very precise because they had to make an installation or something. So it's necessary they are very, very regular. And many times it's not possible, or we have to change and try some new different way to make this.
So you actually work with a glass artist and they explain what they want and you work it out into...
This is this is one of the problems because sometimes they don't know what they want and I have to...
And you've got to work out what it is they want.
So it's a kind of work like a psychologist.
Yeah, therapy, yeah. And how long could that process take?
Depend about the could be very simple, could be very complicated. So it's possible to spend days to make something or to only some hours to prepare.
Mm-hmm.
Often, if it's something new, we need a lot of time to talk to understand something what we want.
Mm-hmm, so. Mm-hmm. Okay. And are you the only workshop on Murano who make?
I have to explain this because when I say to you about the touch people, no, in the past with the metal shop in Murano, everybody made tools, no, because they have their clients, the customer, no, and they support the companies, and they made the tools for the companies. Mm-hmm. Probably more because they didn't want to lose the customer. But for sure, they didn't like me to make the tools.
Okay.
Because it was difficult to satisfy these people. With time, in the past, it was a very famous guy, and he was the only one to make tools, and we were very happy because we could dedicate more to another kind of business. Mm-hmm. But I have had a request to make again. I can find tools from my grandfather around, so you can imagine. Sometimes they ask me to repair.
Okay.
But the request was very good, and this guy was too old. And I started to... I chose to make only tools. I reduced the studio because of the crisis in Murano too, and I made only the tools. So, and I'm specialized on this. In Murano, I am the only one now. And in Italy, I think it's not many people. I don't think in Italy. In around the world, it's some kind of colleagues. They make tools too, and glass is everywhere. So I have clients in every place in the world.
Yeah, I mean, you're supplying the world with what they need to make that.
That's very nice because I have had the possibility to be in contact with the world. Before, my world was very small. So my choice was to open a little bit my mentality. No, it was only a craftsman with the short mentality because he worked here. And it was nice because I have now a lot of friends everywhere.
Yeah,
and I like very much.
And just give me a couple of examples of countries in the world where you have...
US is very famous for the glass now, but I work with the north with Scandinavia, but I have Japan. I have a client in Madagascar too.
Have you been to visit? Have they invited you?
No, I have a lot of invitations because I would like to go to New Zealand and Australia. It's but everywhere. I have company in Egypt or in Morocco or glass is everywhere. So it's not. It's very important to me, and to be in contact with everybody, because it's different kind of culture. I like to learn, so I'm very curious.
And you were explaining to me before that sometimes the glass that's made abroad uses different techniques from the glass that's made here, and so you make different tools in order for that. Can you explain a little bit how it's different?
You know, it's particular, because in Murano they were, for example, very close, no? They were very concentrated on their technique, because probably it's true, the technique was very, very good. But when I started to work with outside, no, and they understood, you know, now we have a lot of information by internet, you can see everything. And it was like an exchange, no? They learn from them, and the opposite too. So sometimes I find to mix the two things, no? And they can find their own technique with something different. So it's like a fusion.
Yeah, interesting. Okay. And yeah, I think we'll have a look at some of the tools that you make now, but just to give some context, you make tools both for the glass workers in the furnaces and for lamp workers.
Exactly.
So before we were speaking to Alessia Fuga, who is a lamp worker, she makes beads, whereas now just before we were talking to Giancarlo Signoretto, who works in the furnaces. So both of those types of glass making require tools from Roberto. So yeah, take me through a few of the different.
I started with lamp working, no?
Okay, we're starting with lamp working. Okay.
And this is the typical torch they use to work. This is the small one. We make very, very big. And yeah, this is a very old technique too, because in the past they used something different than this. Now they have the possibility to use some different kind of torches. It depends about the type of work they want to make. They need probably very hot torch, or sometimes very soft, no? I prefer to make the soft torch, because the Murano is famous for the soft glass. So, and if you use something different, it could ruin a little bit the glass. It could be less shiny. No, it's important to find the right solution for that.
Okay.
So basically, for the lamp working, is necessary the torch.
Yeah.
And after, there is a lot of things you can make with the torch, because they can sculpt, or they can blow too, and they can make the beads, of course, different kind of things. And an example, sorry, this is a mini pipe. It's the same technique they use in the hot studio, no, and they work with the flame, and they can blow. Some people make the beads, but sometimes they make small things, objects. And some good glass artists make goblet or cup too. And
just from using a torch. And maybe, do you want to show just a little bit? Yeah, there we go. Wow. Okay.
And they have everything mini, because this is the pipe. This is the particular shear. It's a small version of the shear of the glass blower, and of course they have the straight and the small ones. So everything is mini.
Yeah. And afterwards we're going to see a little bit of how he makes it, but obviously not the whole process, because it takes a long time.
Yeah.
I mean, how long would one of these take?
This one? But you can imagine, I have to start to, but now with the laser, they can they can prepare before this, but after I have to sharp to prepare, but I have to weld everything, because this is a material and this is another one.
Okay, so what are the two materials?
Because this is very strong, because you work with a hot temperature, and it's necessary. They are really good, because they can lose the sharpness very easily. So it's really, really important. And I'm quite famous for this kind of material.
Yeah.
And example, simple things. This is the more for standard production. This is the press to make the beads. An example is the heart, this one. But there are so many and so many different sizes. And
yeah, I don't know if you can just see along there a range of some of the various shapes and forms that you create.
And we personalize a lot this because we work on not only with glass artists, but with company too, like I don't know, Pandora or big companies for jewelry, or because they want their own production and they want their own tools to make that one.
Yeah. Okay. So they ask you specifically for a form.
Yeah. It's sometimes they try, no, or they want to try. They make collection. They decide. They change it. We make something before and we change after. So so many can. Sometimes it's too complicated to have everything for them.
Yeah.
Small things. We made them all too. This is usually for glass blower.
Okay.
And this is the lion because it's the typical symbol in Venice. But at the same time, we made a pendant or something like animal or something particular, like moon or stars. It's a lot of different design. It's modern or classic or fashion. It's something.
Yeah.
And and a lot of things to model because it's not only the mold to press, but sometimes they have to make the decoration. Or
a surface pattern.
Yes, or they have to add something around the pieces.
Okay.
Alessia, for example, is really good, but she doesn't need too much the tools because she works only with the glass.
Yeah.
And she blows very well. And but it's depends exactly what you need.
Yeah. Okay.
And the other side is for the glass blower, this desk. And here it's so complicated to explain because there are so many.
Okay.
but the typical tools for a glass blower is the jack. We say borsella in Venice, and this is the tools they use to model. And when they blow, they have to close the glass, or they have to open the glass. And I have so many different sizes with different design of blades, with different material of the blades, because sometimes the glass is different. It could be soft, could be too strong. And if you have not the right tools, you can ruin the piece, or you take too much time to work. So, and when you make this, you can lose the piece.
It's fundamental, yeah.
This is the other one. It's only for glass. And it's particular because when you close it, you cut and you have only the one small cut.
Okay.
You close the glass.
Yeah.
With the straight one, when you cut, you have the line.
Yeah.
And you make the line on the glass.
Yeah.
With this one, you reduce the glass.
Okay. Kind of tying it.
Yeah.
And just because I see it here, can you show the little the mark that you put on yours? Yeah.
I don't know. But this is the logo of my grandfather. It's.
I was wondering about that.
Yeah.
And
it's
so that's on all the.
It's the original one. Very proud of it.
Yeah. Yes, I can imagine.
So it's different kind of. This is, for example, it's very particular.
Yeah.
It's not. I don't think it's a tool from Murano. I think it's more from Czech Republic in the past.
Okay.
Because it was for the Bohemian works for the crystal, and they make the knuckles of the bottle.
Oh, okay. The neck of the bottle. Yeah.
They use, in the past they have not the hermetic bottle for the parfum, for the alcohol, and I think they made the flacon.
Yeah.
And because when they have to close it with the cork, but in glass,
yes.
So it was complicated if it was not precious.
Yeah.
So with this, they have all the time the same size, and they can make the design outside because they roll.
And they roll it. Yeah. So you get it.
So, and this is the design of the Heineken bottle.
Okay.
So, because sometimes the people ask me, I can make this and change, they can make a different design.
Yeah.
So this is very, very particular. And after they have a screen to model.
Okay.
A flat one. Not many examples here, but this one with the spoon, particular.
Oh, wow.
Or this one, this decoration. With
okay.
It's different.
And that gives an imprint onto the glass.
Yes, I think
yeah.
so. So, and I saw you before very interested how the mold.
Yes, the molds. Okay.
I show to you something.
Yes,
about,
please.
This is the mold they use to blow inside, and usually the result. This is the big one. It's not bad, but they blow inside. Before to blow, they go inside, and after they blow, and they have the line on the glass. And,
so
and
yeah,
they can model after when they.
Yeah. So I think what it goes, the glass is put inside.
Yeah.
It then is taken out and then blown again
And
to
blown.
make it this size.
Exactly.
Yeah.
And I can imagine you saw something about it with the line. This size, for example, they use often for the chandelier.
Okay.
We make very big or very, very small. For example, this is for lamp working, for example.
Yeah. Yeah.
And
what is this made out of?
And the other one, the metal.
Yeah. What's
this is brass.
Brass.
And this is bronze.
Bronze. Okay.
Yes, bronze is necessary because to make the tips inside, we need a metal very fluid because it's too complicated to have. So they are expensive because often we lose the mold because we have not only one tip.
Oh,
so we have to
so that it's
And with this, they blow inside and they make this kind of glass with the texture, and it's a bit difficult like this. No, and sometimes the good glass master has problem too. So they go inside, they blow, but when they have to take off, they have to suck a little bit.
The air back, yeah.
Come back and blow, and the result is this. But if they want another technique, they take more glass on the over one, they close the air inside, and they have the bubble.
Roberto,
okay.
A question has come in
Yes.
from one of our viewers, and they're wondering, do you actually make these forms here?
Yeah, I make the small sizes I can make because I have not a big foundry, and for the bigger one I prepare the model and I gave it to the foundry to make this.
Interesting.
Because it's impossible to have a foundry in Venice. We had one also, I don't know how it's possible, but with the pollution it's really complicated. This is why.
Oh, I see. Okay.
For example, we can burn the wood because we make pollution, or the carbon too. So I have to use the flame, and I can use the forge.
The forge for blacksmiths. Yeah. Okay. And when did you actually take over, you as the head of the workshop? We didn't say that before.
What?
So you were first an apprentice with your father.
Yeah.
When did you take over as the head of the workshop?
When I was 16.
Oh my goodness. Okay. So from 16 you've been running this.
Yeah, because my father wanted only to work.
Okay.
So he didn't like to have the business or something. He said, take everything and I work.
And And
he was here all the time. He didn't go outside. He take the stairs, came here to work. The shop was here, but it was big, and you can go to the river. You can see the studio was until the river.
Okay.
This is only the small part.
Okay. And how many of you are there now?
Now we are 4.
Okay.
The past, before to close the big one, we were 9. And with my grandfather, they were 15, 16. Yes.
Yeah.
But in the past, the business in Murano was enormous.
Yeah.
And another question has come in. How has the COVID crisis affected you and your business here?
It was the last year was very complicated because we had to stop. But the real problem was we had not support from our government because of the economic crisis. So, and I was very careful because I didn't want to lose my assistant because they had not support. They had very short support. So I started to make a stock. But to make stock, of course, I need money, and so. But now I am full of work for that. But short. The profit is not very large, so we work. So I'm very quiet because I am specialized, and the people search me for that. I'm sure I have not problem for the work, but it's hard.
Yeah.
It's hard.
So it just will take some time to come back.
Yeah, I think it will be very hard to come back because we receive a lot of pressure from our country, and it's complicated to be in competition with the over. No, this is why I search all the time the high quality of the production, because if I produce something people can make in another place with different taxes, could be for me too complicated to make a good price to the over.
And another question that has to do with the Acqua Grande or the Acqua, Acqua Grande.
Yeah.
How did that affect you?
The Acqua Grande is not correct. I said all the time this. This is someone saying Acqua Grande,
Acqua
but
Alta.
Acqua Alta, Acqua Grande is, I don't know why the people use it this one.
Okay.
But yeah, it was a problem. I had no problem. I have only 5 centimeters here. With the
So this was in 2019 in November. There was a very, very, very high tide in Venice, and a lot of places in Murano, in Venice, were flooded. But you had
only 5 centimeters,
okay.
nothing more. It was not from the door, but from the behind, because you have what you say for the
drainage.
water.
Yeah.
So, but for me, it was not a big problem. Yes.
Okay.
But I was an expert because in the past with the over studio, every time in the night we have to go to take off the electric motors and everything and stay there all night long because
it was a very low level.
And the studio was enormous, so we have to take a lot of
Okay. Yeah.
So that is a big problem for Venice because we have a economic problem from November 2019. So it's really hard for Venice now.
Yeah. And Murano has been really hard hit by the pandemic because it does rely so much on tourism for the economy.
That's true.
Did that then have an effect on you because glass workshops were closed?
Probably it's yes, of course, with the pandemic it was worse. But Murano takes a lot of problem before, so this situation doesn't help a lot because they need this regular business to be quiet, and now probably they suffer a little bit. So is the important work usually is not from the tourists, but they comes from clients outside because they larger business with them.
Yeah.
But in every place in the world, everything was
there was the crisis.
They worked a little bit, I know, and they were surprised too because they didn't think it was possible to have orders in this period. But it was true. The last year they suffered a lot, so now they are working. So
it's getting better.
We cross the fingers.
Yes, we have one more question that's quite interesting. What job would you have done if you had not taken over the shop from your father?
I was a rugby player and I was a rugby coach, so that could be my job.
Sport, excellent.
Yeah.
Okay.
I was in love with glass too. I like a lot of glass, and in the past I made not me because I'm not able to work glass, but I designed something. I made some mix with glass and steel and iron. But I understood I could take this way because I took care about business. Because we have had in the past with a big studio, we had a lot of collaboration for installation. So it was very big, the studio, and we had the possibility to build something, and I like it a lot because, when you can see something, some creation, you feel involved with this, and so it was like a part of me. So this is why after I tried to make something too.
Yeah.
I sold something, but I was so sad. So I have to take my business.
Yeah. Okay, so now we'll go and see where the tools are made. Okay, so if you give us just a couple of seconds while we move locations. Lead the way, please,
Okay.
Roberta. Thank you. Where would you like me to stand?
Oh, yeah. For you. If you want to, I don't know where you can.
Well, at this point, it's better that we see. Are you moving over here?
No.
Okay, just
After I show the.
fantastic. Okay, I'll stay here then.
Here we are.
Set up how you want. Okay, so get ready. Can you see us? Okay, so we're here in the heart of the workshop where you make the tools. So tell us a bit about your.
So it's impossible to show to finish a tool because it takes a long process, because you start to cut and after to model and after to brush and model again. So I show to you only how it's possible to prepare the blades, and this is the particular blades because they need it's a special way to make this one because this is the kind of steel I take this this way to prepare, because the other one use another technique.
A different technique, okay.
So I marbled this one with the flame. I said before we can have the forge because of the pollution. So, and I have marbled before this one, but I have to finish with the Here. This is only an example, of course, but we work on the steel on like this, and after, of course, we have to grinder.
Yeah,
everything.
grind.
Yeah. And this is the result of the blade. They have a particular design, and sometimes they are thicker or finer, because they depend about the thickness of the glass and the temperature they have to take. So this is why. So this is one size, and after you have different, very, very different type. So,
and just watching you there, you're doing everything by eye at the moment.
Yeah.
Do you then measure and or
no,
this?
yeah, of course, I have the attitude to understand the size, but when they work in couple, so it's necessary they are
Exactly the same, yeah. But you've been doing this for so long, you can see what.
I go very close all the time.
Yeah.
And and after you weld on the handle.
Okay.
And they are open. After you close this one, and you have to find the right position and the balance too, because it's very important. They feel in their hand when they work, very comfortable.
Okay.
So, because they have all the time in the end, and if they don't feel very well, they have not the good sensation when they work. They are very sensible, and that's necessary. I agree, totally agree.
Definitely. And if you're using this, I mean, how long might these tools last for? You said some people have your grandfather's tools still, so.
Yeah, but you can imagine, some people have the same tools from when they started to work. So some people started to work when they were 10 years old or 12 years old, and often they want to repair the same tool. They don't want to change.
They become so important for making.
If it is possible, they don't want to change.
Definitely.
When they work a lot, they have to change usually the blades because they ruin easily. No, depend about the consistency of the steel.
Yeah.
But this it's a spring, and could be with time and time they repeat all day long this exercise, so they could ruin and broke.
Yeah.
So sometimes we have to repair this one. They don't want to change. And another one would be the shears. It's complicated, but it's only a small example.
Oh no, but please, we'd love to see. Do you want me to?
This is the shear.
Oh, okay.
And they are very particular because it's very difficult to sharpen this one. Because when they have to cut, they have to touch only 2 points, only this one, and not all the superficie here.
Oh wow! Okay.
Only here.
So it's not.
Here.
It's not flat.
No. They are like this.
Okay.
Because if they are flat, they can. They don't cut usually. They press only the glass. So this is why, and it's really difficult to make. And it takes time to learn. Here, my guys start to learn, but it's a bit complicated. So, and this is why this usually is expensive. It's very important. Absolutely is important the material, but absolutely is important the sharpness.
Okay. So at the moment, what do your apprentices do, and what do you do?
But I want they learn everything because we need to exchange all the time. And they don't make usually often the jacks and the shears too, but because I am very precise, and I want to see everything all the time. So usually I take everything in my hand before
and double check.
Oh, Roberto, how much would a piece like that cost?
This one, the shears. This one I think is 119.
Okay.
But they can work for, if they are good, because some of them are not so nice with the tools. If they are good, they could be helpful for 10 years, 20 years, depending.
Absolutely.
And how long might it take to make?
But when we make, usually we don't make only one.
Yeah.
But could take because we have make a treatment on the steel.
Okay.
Could be 6 hours, 8 hours to make one.
Right. Wow. Wow. That's a long time.
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay. Do we have any other questions?
Oh, let me take a look here. We got a remark from Monica Martin.
Yeah.
She says, Grand Roberto Donal. And Daniela says, so interesting. And Teresa says, a true master of art.
Oh,
Well,
exaggerated.
that's what I think is really important. Is this is an art in itself, but it's also so fundamental to all the art that takes place on this island. So it's really behind.
It's enough for me to be a good craftsman, and I, of course I need to know very hard happy of my work, because we need every time sensation and emotion too, because it's necessary. I often we start to be close probably for this, because they appreciate, and so start.
You develop a relationship, yeah. And what part of your work do you like the most, or what type of tool making do you like the most?
For me, I like more the project.
Okay, okay, the design behind.
To start to think something, probably because I made so many tools now. Before, when we had the big studio, we made a lot of projects, and so it was very, very interesting, and it's very stimulating.
Yeah.
So this is why, and I like the jacks because take a lot of attention. Take what they will make with this, so it's particular. And when you know who will use that, you can realize what kind of things. So it's I feel involved with the tools. So
Definitely. Okay, well, I think we'll finish there. Thank you so much for talking to us. That was absolutely fascinating. Thank you for showing us everything as well. And we've got one last interview coming up at 7 o'clock, so please stay tuned for that. But otherwise, thank you, and we'll see you tomorrow.
Thank you. Bye.
Thank you. Bye-bye. Bye.
I do what I want when I want and how I want it. Leave you with the one in the air, that's how I roll. I got change to throw, I don't care about no gold. Better, so much better, flipping incredible. Always on the show so they know that I still got it. And I never feel sorry, top of the world. This is me, I'm so royal. And you all wanna be round. Yeah, you all wanna be round. Round a champion, a champion. This is me, I still on it. Cause you all wanna be loved. Yeah, you all wanna be loved. But a champion, a champion. When I hear him come like my fuse and then ba-bum. Later, see you later, I'm about to blow this up. You can sing my song if you want, I know you want it. It's always kinda funny, yeah, cause I know I'm a superstar in the sky to lead you on. Haters gonna hate us, approve of how they love. They can bring me down, nah. They are jealous of me and my umbrella, yeah, they love me so. This is me, I'm so royal. And you all wanna be round. Yeah, you all wanna be round. Round a champion, a champion. This is me, I still on it. Cause you all wanna be loved. Yeah, you all wanna be loved. But a champion, yeah. All I wanna do is just say, you don't understand how I play. I am in my
time. Collide with me, come high with me, and I'll go for you. Divine and free, go ride with me. Yeah, we'll go. Let the fire in, lose control. We like to burn out fast. We're hot like that. Like a diamond, you alone. You cut my heart like that. Just like that. Yeah, in it for the big thrill. Yeah, you play games with my mind. Always, all of the time. Yeah, in it for the big win. Yeah, you own all of my mind. Always, all of the time. All the time.
You know that I'ma keep it cool. With you I feel like breaking rules. On the edge, looking out with no parachute. You know I'm dreaming about us two, playing around without a clue. On the edge, leaning out. With us it's all or nothing. Ooh, but guess I need more of you. With us it's all or nothing, but guess I need more of you. You say it during night, but in the morning you just leave. With us it's all or nothing. Ooh, but guess I need more of you. With us it's all or nothing, but guess I need more of you. You say it during night, but in the morning you just leave. Had to convince my friends this time. Think you're toxic to my mind, but I know they don't know what you're all about. The way you hold my body tight, staying up talking through the night. Yeah, I know they just don't. With us it's all or nothing. Ooh, but guess I need more of you. With us it's all or nothing, but guess I need more of you. You say it during night, but in the morning you just leave. I need more of. With us it's all or nothing. Ooh, but guess I need more of you.
This is me, I'm so royal, and you all wanna be round. Yeah, you all wanna be round. Round a champion, a champion. I got tons of soul on my true collective ball. Famous, oh so famous, number one, desirable. I do what I want, when I want, and how I want it. Leave you with the one, and yeah, that's how I roll. I got change to throw, I don't care about no gold. Better, so much better, flipping incredible. Always on the show, so they know that I still got it. And I never feel sorry, yeah, to all the world. This is me, I'm so royal, and you all wanna be round. Yeah, you all wanna be round. Round a champion, a champion. This is me, I still on it, 'cause you all wanna be loved. Yeah, you all wanna be loved. But a champion, a champion. When I hear him come like my fuse and then ba-bum. Later, see you later, I'm about to blow this up. You can sing my song if you want, I know you want it. It's always kinda funny, yeah, 'cause you I know I'm a superstar in the sky to lead you on. Haters gonna hate us, approve of how they love. They can bring me down, nah, nah, nah. They are jealous of me and my umbrella, yeah, they love me so. This is me, I'm so royal, and you all wanna be round. Yeah, you all wanna be round. Round a champion, a champion. This is me, I still on it, 'cause you all wanna be loved. Yeah, you all wanna be loved. But a champion, yeah. All I wanna do is just say, you don't understand how I play. I am in my way to win you over. just like that. Like a lion, uncontrolled. Your mark is on my back, just like that. In it for the big thrill. Yeah, you play games with my mind, always, all of the time. In it for the big win. Yeah, you own all of my mind, always, all of the time, all the time. Collide with me, come out with me, and I'll go for you. Divine and free, go ride with me. Yeah, we'll go. Like the fire in, lose control. We like to burn out fast. We're hot like that. Like a diamond, you alone. You cut my heart like that. Just like that. Yeah, in it for the big thrill. Yeah, you play games with my mind, always, all of the time. In it for the big win. Yeah, you own all of my mind, always, all of the time, all the time.
You know that I'ma keep it cool. With you I feel like breaking rules. On the edge, looking out with no parachute. You know I'm dreaming about us two, playing around without a clue. On the edge, leaning out. With us it's all or nothing. Ooh, but guess I need more of you. With us it's all or nothing, but guess I need more of you. You say it during night, but in the morning you just leave. With us it's all or nothing. Ooh, but guess I need more of you. With us it's all or nothing, but guess I need more of you. You say it during night, but in the morning you just leave. Had to convince my friends this time. Think you're toxic to my mind, but I know they don't know what you're all about. The way you hold my body tight, staying up talking through the night. Yeah, I know they just don't. With us it's all or nothing. Ooh, but guess I need more of you. With us it's all or nothing, but guess I need more of you. You say it during night, but in the morning you just leave. I need more of. With us it's all or nothing. Ooh, but guess I need more of you. This is me, I'm so royal, and you all wanna be round. Yeah, you all wanna be round. Round a champion, a champion. I got tons of soul on my true collectible. Famous, also famous, number one, desirable. I do what I want when I want and how I want it. Leave you with the one in the air, that's how I roll. I got change to throw, I don't care about no gold. Better, so much better, flipping incredible. Always on the show, so they know that I still got it. And I never feel sorry, yeah, to all the world. This is me, I'm so royal, and you all wanna be round. Yeah, you all wanna be round. Round a champion, a champion. This is me, I still on it, cause you all wanna be loved. Yeah, you all wanna be loved by a champion, a champion. When I hear him come like my fuse and then ba-bum. Later, see you later, I'm about to blow this up. You can sing my song if you want, I know you want it. It's always kinda funny, yeah, cause you I know I'm a superstar in the sky to lead you on. Haters gonna hate us, approve of how they love. They can bring me down
champion, a champion. It's just me, I still on it, 'cause you all wanna be loved. Yeah, you all wanna be loved by a champion, a champion. Yeah, all I wanna do is just stay. You don't understand how I play. I am on my way to win you over and over, yeah. Oh, you can hear my voice in your head, and you wanna hear it again. So you play it over and over and over, yeah. Like a diamond, you alone. You cut my heart like glass, just like that. Like a lion, uncontrolled. Your mark is on my back, just like that. In it for the big thrill. Yeah, you play games with my mind, always, all of the time. In it for the big win. Yeah, you own all of my mind, always, all of the time. All the time. Collide with me, come out with me, and I'll go for you. Divine and free, go ride with me. Yeah, we'll go. Like the fire in, lose control. We like to burn out fast. We're hot like that. Like a diamond, you alone. You cut my heart like glass, just like that. Yeah, in it for the big thrill. Yeah, you play games with my mind, always, all of the time. Yeah, in it for the big win. Yeah, you own all of my mind, always, all of the time. All the time. You know that I'ma keep it cool. With you I feel like breaking rules. On the edge, looking out with no parachute. You know I'm dreaming about us two, playing around without a clue. I'm nothing, ooh, but guess I need more of you. With us it's all or nothing, but guess I need more of you. You say it during night, but in the morning you just leave. With us it's all or nothing, ooh, but guess I need more of you. With us it's all or nothing, but guess I need more of you. You say it during night, but in the morning you just leave. I had to convince my friends this time. Think you're toxic to my mind, but I know they don't know what you're all about. The way you hold my body tight, staying up talking through the night. Yeah, I know they just don't. With us it's all or nothing, ooh, but guess I need more of you. With us it's all or nothing, but guess I need more of you. You say it during night, but in the morning you just leave. I need more of. With us it's all or nothing, ooh, but guess I need more of you.
Good evening. Welcome to Live in Venice Week, brought to you by SofaTours. I'm Cecilia Perotti. This is the last event on Murano today, and we are very excited to be with Fratelli Ferro.
Bravissimo.
Oh, yeah. The Ferro brothers, Riccardo
Yeah.
e Pietro.
And Pietro.
Hi, everybody.
In
Welcome
there?
in our studio.
Yes, bravo, bravo. We are here. It's not very glamorous sounding what they do. It sounds better in Italian, but it's glass grinding. So they take an object and grind it down for the most amazing, amazing designs afterwards. So we're going to go through that process. We'll talk to you about how they got started, your father. Let's do it.
Yeah, we are born in 1975 and 1980.
Okay.
And our father is was one of the best engraving in Milano.
Engraving?
Or co-worker.
Mollatore.
Mollatore.
Okay,
Yes.
so mollatore is the glass grinding.
Yeah. Is another type of work, our co-working. Normal, the people when make the same work, our work, no,
You're doing great.
No,
You're doing
no, sei panico.
Go on, dimmi.
No.
Provi.
Normal, the moleria is the secondary work of the hot shop. When the piece go outside of the hot shop, necessity they remove the pontail, polish the piece, and
when it comes to, and then it comes to you.
Yeah.
Yes.
Normally in Murano. Yeah. We start with another type of moleria. We use a lot battuto and engraving. Remove part of the glass to give a special design to the piece.
Yes. Yes.
When the piece arrives, it's very simple, no? We cut the pontail. We create the design of the mouth.
The mouth of it.
Yeah.
And
after, with every machine have a special wheel for create a special design of the glass.
How many machines do you have?
We have 3 machines with 6 heart.
Okay.
And every machine we can remove the wheel and change the wheel.
Okay.
The wheel, we use the V wheel, we around the wheel.
Fantastic.
Possible to change immediately.
Okay. Cool.
Yeah. For change the battuto.
Yeah. And the vase that comes to you has many
of the design we want to make. In this case, we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 colors.
Wow.
And more is the layer of color, more is difficult the work.
It's more difficult. It takes longer, clearly. Yes.
It's long and it's difficult because when you remove part of one color and you don't want the piece change completely the design.
Yes. So then you have to improvise for
every time.
And, oh wow.
Because you know, say in this case here there is 2 millimeter.
Yeah.
But here is 1 millimeter.
Oh wow.
And change.
Yeah. This is just.
When you work, you push more here. And you stay so easy.
Lighter there. So more force there and less there. Wow. So do you want to demonstrate? That's so they have a wheel that they call more aggressive, so because it can go deeper. And that's the wheel there. So yes.
I prepare
a little part of this base for the demo. Now I go in the machine with the aggressive wheel for create another of one of that. After with this wheel, this wheel, I created a design inside the
Inside the other strip.
That's it.
Yeah.
Fantastic. So we can't talk while this is happening because the machine is quite loud.
Yeah.
Now you can think about what you want to say next. So that second machine was a more polishing, it
Yeah.
polished the initial grinding that he
It's
did.
treated different type of aggressive wheel.
Yes, yes.
One is fine, one is rough.
Yes, rough. Yes, yes.
The
Fantastic.
diameter is 25 centimeter.
Wow.
And we create with like this. In our body,
Yeah.
because we use the old technique. And the old technique is work with the piece in your body and you work in the machine.
Wow.
Not the
Wow.
piece on the table and you work with the trimmer.
Exactly. And you started when you were very young. This
Yeah.
came down from your father.
No.
How old were you when you started?
We started very, very young.
Very,
Because
meaning?
6 years, 7 years, we go to the studio of our father to help him.
Oh, that's so cool. And was it
Only
like,
in the little world.
and you were happy to do the work?
Yeah.
Oh, that's so
But
cool.
he don't want it. We are immediately co-worker.
You what?
He don't want it. We start for co-worker.
Okay.
He wanted, we understand all the process of the glass.
That's
and
very
we
cool.
start for blower glass.
Okay, okay.
Before do lamp work, we were
Yes.
very young. After we are going to the furnace in the hot shop. And the past, we have decide to the.
It's necessary if you want alive to understand the glass. It's necessary you.
The steps along the way.
Question.
I think we have a question.
Okay.
I have never seen this technique. How long has this type of technique been done on Murano? Quanto vecchia è questa tecnica?
This technique is in the past started with Carlo Scarpa, I think, in Venini. And
Which was?
With Venini.
But
Carlos Scarpa,
a day. A lot of people won't know when that was.
1954.
Okay. Yeah.
In the
yeah,
50s.
Yeah.
In the 50s.
Okay.
And after, my father started working with for me, Natalia Pietra, and start riprendere, come si dice?
Start again.
Start again the battuta in the contemporary glass.
Okay. Battuto exactly is.
It's the technique.
Is
That's
a
just
type
the technique,
of
yes.
work.
The grinding.
Yeah.
And
there's another question.
Yay.
Vi è mai capita, cioè vi capita mai di andare troppo in là e di fare un buco sul vetro? Do you ever go too far and end up with holes in the glass?
Yeah.
Yeah.
The problem is when you want to run. You
When you're rushing.
You want to
Yes.
go speed.
Too fast.
Too fast. And
You don't respect the glass.
we have a secret, a little secret. You listen the sound of glass when you work.
That makes so much sense.
Yeah.
That makes so much sense. Yeah.
Change when you arrive to the limit, but sometimes when you work with the aggressive wheel, it's 1 second. And
Yeah, and it's done.
broken a piece.
Yeah. Wow.
Distraction.
Yes.
Terrible for the glass.
Yes.
We are lucky because not so much piece go broken.
Oh, great. So like a percentage would be maybe 10% of the time? Or
No, 20.
20?
Yeah.
Yeah. That's still not so much. Yeah.
More complicated you want to create the design, more is a possibility
To
broke the piece.
Yeah. Yeah.
And we want every day change the design. We don't want to repeat the piece. No?
Okay. Yeah.
Every day is a new sfida, a new challenge.
Sfida, see. Yeah. Yeah. But that makes it interesting every day, right? You get up and you know that you're going to do something different that day.
Sai che fai qualcosa di diverso quel giorno.
Lo pensa, we think in the night, over the day.
Of course, yeah, yeah.
For the sensation.
To know what you
Another
want to do.
Cool. Another question.
Yeah.
So, what do you do with the glass that has a hole? Cosa fate con quelle che si beccano un buco che loro
We change the design of the base.
Oh.
We create some. If is possible,
Yeah.
we create
a smaller,
but open ciotola.
Oh, like a bowl.
A bowl.
Yeah.
But we
Sì, lanciare.
si butta via?
Yeah.
Lo lancio sul muro.
They don't
launch it across the room against the wall.
Depending you broke it when you start, it's okay. If you broke the piece when it's 4 days work,
Oh, yeah. Oh, I can imagine that must be
you
so
take it, you
frustrating.
go home.
Usually we close the machine and we go to the
Have a spritz.
Yeah, honestly.
Yes.
2 questions. 1, how long does it normally take for a vase to be done? Quanto ci impiegate più o meno a fare un vaso normalmente?
The last one, we stay 4 days, 5 days for finish one piece.
4 or 5 days.
Yeah, it's very long because in the last one we want to polish completely the surface.
Polish. We work together for that.
Because we have the pumice.
Pumice.
Chilies. One wash the wheel.
The crock wheel.
And one work.
So one of you is turning the wheel, or it's still electronic, but you're.
No. It's the same
Okay.
piece,
Okay.
but don't have the water, but you have pumice, a serious
Okay, okay.
for
okay, so-
polish the piece.
Yeah, I understand. That
And
is
when
so-
you want to polish the piece, it's necessary have more step for arrive to polish. This have 6, 7. You see this? For if I want clear this, it's necessary 6, 7 step for
Yes.
arrive to polish.
Wow, 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 wow. Yeah.
And
Yes.
Da dove vengono normalmente i vostri clienti più degli altri? Where do most of your customers come from?
USA.
Wow. Yeah, and we can certainly talk about that more when we move into their showroom. You will see the finished products for sure
I
because
think in USA there is so much. People love so much the glass.
Yeah.
Considered glass art.
Because it is.
Yeah.
Yeah, it definitely is. It definitely is. So is there something more in here that you would like to show us?
Yeah.
Okay. Now this is the finer grinding, yes? The smaller. Oh, wow. Yes. Can you see the... That was amazing. Yeah. amazing what he's done. These wonderful ridges with the glass. And then you'll polish them afterwards?
No, this is no simple for polish.
Okay.
But we use silicone spray
Uh-huh.
to create the transparent.
Oh, wow.
After we use the polish in the other part
Okay.
where it's possible.
Nice, nice. Oh, this is fantastic.
You can consider it now you don't see the real color of the piece.
Uh-huh.
Because if you know open in a positive, you can see the transparent, no?
Yes.
The real color of it's possible if you put is four color.
Yes.
When it's finished, you
Yes.
see the real effect of the piece.
Wow.
Now you can only imagine.
Yes, yes. Well, we won't have to imagine too much longer because we're going to move into the not the workshop, the showroom. And thank you so much.
The boss, the master.
I know,
People.
it's like so impressive. Okay,
We follow you.
yes, and I'm going to move very slowly. Very slow. A little bit more of some of the working here. Trying. We have a narrow space to go through here, so I'm trying to negotiate.
Come on, right.
Oh, I tripped on myself. Okay. And here we enter. I better not do any tripping when we come here. That would not be good. All right.
Welcome in our showroom.
This is truly the mind-blowing aspect of this interview.
Here is where we put our piece in when it's finished.
When they're finished. And you were just mentioning the piece you took 4 or 5 days to work on, the most recent piece, which is this
the
one.
last one, yes.
These.
Well, imagine every single piece have 8 steps for polish.
Every single piece has 8 steps to polish.
Yeah.
Should we come closer?
Yes, please. This is not polish.
That is amazing.
This is polish.
Puoi anche avvicinarti di più.
Sì.
This is no polish. And this is polish.
Wow.
And
the play of light.
Here you can see inside. When you polish, you can see the
inside.
The real spirit of
the piece, yes, and how it spoke to you.
Yeah.
Mm.
Well, we like because this part of Battuto create with the effect that you can see inside the opposite.
Yes.
Another Battuto because create the special design.
Yes. This place is just
so much better.
We have a question.
Yes, we do. Allora, al fine della giornata avete male alle braccia perché sono pesanti, ma sì. Those bases must be very heavy. Do your arms ache at the end of the days?
I think if normal people work one piece, one of our piece, stay 1 month because is the come si dice la posa che tieni?
Is the posture.
Yes.
The posture that you have.
Of course.
It's very scomoda.
Very uncomfortable. Yes. Yeah. Well, I could see the way you were moving and holding the glass and.
And this is a normal piece. This is a small piece, but with more day.
Yes.
Of work.
Yes.
But we work with giant.
Oh my gosh.
The giant piece. And this is very, very, very.
It's our gym.
It's
Yeah.
your what?
Your gym.
We,
Yeah,
we don't necessitate
you don't have to go to the gym. That's right.
No, this is strong.
2 questions.
Yeah.
Okay.
So, do you decide the colors that you want and you tell that to the master?
Yeah. Yeah.
So you have an idea before
No.
and okay.
I asked to the master the color is in the week in the furnace.
The colors that he has available.
Because
okay.
our piece necessity the color glass is in the glory.
Yes. Yes.
You can't roll in the cane of color because the effect in the end changes.
Yes.
You see the up and down of the cane.
Yes. Yes. And the vision that this takes is just it's so special, you know. It's just.
We this is evolution of our father work. Just talk. Alla due. Ci siamo.
So the evolution of the work.
Yeah, my father started with the similar work with the layer.
Yes.
Remove part of glass out of the color and with the gold, the paint for the Arabic style.
Now, did he use the same tools and the same grinding tools, or the
We have
grinding tools have evolved as
many
well?
wheel different.
Okay.
Next, now, my father in the past don't work with the diamond wheel.
Okay.
We work with the stone.
This okay. Okay.
Another long process.
Yeah.
Because
Yeah.
the stone is hard to work.
Of course.
You have in the end you have the mola. That is the name of the stone.
Okay.
It's very, very complicated to work because we will go slowly.
And easier to make mistakes, perhaps, or no, not necessarily.
È più facile fare errori con questo.
Yeah.
Okay. Okay. Yeah. Wow. Wow.
And the diamond will stay for the life. Don't change the shape.
Okay.
The stone will change.
Yes.
In the end of one work, one day of work, they change the shape. The stone.
Wow. Wow. Yes. This is great. I'm glad. I can relate because when I first came here, I had no clue what this was about, and it's just so amazing to see. Yes.
So, avete una firma o un timbro sui vostri lavori? Do you have a stamp or a signature on your works?
Our signature is Pietro Riccardo Ferro, and we have a
logo.
Ma lo mettete
I show
in
you.
pezzi?
Yeah, you do. Yeah.
I show you.
No.
Perché li fermiamo, se li vendiamo.
Okay. So they're signing them only when they're selling them, when they know that they're sold.
Okay. Oh wow. So even more special for the person buying it.
Yes.
They know it's signed for them.
Finché lo trovate, ho un'altra domanda. A che cosa vi ispirate? Quali sono le vostre influenze? What are you inspired by? What's your influences?
We are inspired to the life.
Alla vita di tutti i giorni, perché vivendo a Venezia l'ispirazione.
Everyday life in Venice for them is an inspiration.
Yeah.
What a perfect answer.
In this case, I create a special design with the beads.
Oh my God.
Because it's time to change the world and help him, this animal.
Yes. To help the bees. That's so lovely.
Per questi l'ispirazione è mimosa, l'albero delle mimose, diciamo.
This is inspired from the mimosa tree.
Yeah, this is the woman, the International Woman Day. Here in Italy,
Yes.
we used to give it to the woman.
Yes.
The mimosa is
Yes,
a
the
flower.
yellow flower.
Yeah.
Mhm.
And this is our
Your version
contribute to
of the mimosa. That's so great. Oh la la.
Another question.
Yeah.
Do you pre-design the vases? Fate un disegno prima?
No, because the layer give to us the design. Change it, no?
Of course. I know exactly. Let's. How many
You
lines
can
go?
paint, but if the layer is too thick, your line is go out, no?
Yeah.
You remove the line and change completely the design.
The glass speaks to them. And they listen, as you can clearly see. They really listen.
Well, actually, the other day, he told me that the glass sings to them.
Even
They
better.
canta.
Yeah,
Ascolta,
even better.
which is even better.
Exactly.
It's
Well,
even
he was
more
saying,
romantic.
he was saying the sound of the glass.
Yes,
is
exactly.
so
Like,
For more people is a noisy sound, no?
Yes. Yes.
For us is
Music.
Music, no?
Of course, it's so beautiful. I just love it.
We are stupid, but
No, my God. Oh,
I wish I was as stupid as you are.
Exactly. Oh, Lordy. You also have lamps here, I know, but maybe you need to show people this.
Yes.
Oh my God.
This is a special piece we make.
And it plays.
Yeah, it's completely carved. It's a same of the original, but in glass. It's very.
Now, did it come to you in a piece, in one piece, and
No,
and you
in
did?
this case, I started with the fusing.
Okay.
Piece.
Okay.
I fuse.
And that's a whole other technique.
It's another technique.
Yeah.
Is it?
Fuse the glass.
But after I go to cold water because I cut everything. It's 3 layers.
Yes.
One on the top, the middle, and the
clearish back. Yeah.
In this case, the parters, the central part, are very, very thick, completely yellow.
Yes.
With the machine trapano?
Drill.
Trimmer?
Drill. With a drill.
Drill?
Yeah. I create the hole. I remove this part.
Oh my.
I create only the hole. I remove the central part, and after with the wheel inside, I create the shape.
Okay, people with the guitar are going crazy.
Exactly. And
the sound is very, very wonderful because it's equal of the normal guitar, but the glass give a special.
A new sound. Yes.
Cioè,
Yes.
don't stop non so come si dice accordo.
The chord,
the strings,
the chord,
the strings.
Go along.
It doesn't stop the sound, so it continues
Exactly.
to reverberate.
Exactly. Oh.
And it's not a wood, no?
No.
And the glass stay very regular. Cioè,
Mhm.
in the wood you have
It doesn't change
necessary.
shape.
The woods, it gets, it changes. The weather makes it change. The strings, all, yes. Wow.
This is a sfida.
What, of course,
A
another
very
challenge, yeah. What inspired you to want to make a guitar?
One day, our friend coming for a normal, a guitar in glass, solid, completely solid. And when we finish this piece, he said me, it's impossible
Yeah.
create a guitar can play.
Yeah.
And we are stupid.
And we said, if it's impossible, we're going to try it. Yes.
We try.
Yes, and you succeeded.
For a ride
after 5 years of trying.
5 years. Wow.
Yeah,
Wow.
in this case, you don't work every day.
Of
because,
course. Well, you had to earn a living.
But you call the man of sound for all the
details.
Yeah.
Yes.
Another problem for us is I don't play, and he don't play the guitar.
How even better. Even better. I mean, that's just incredible. Yes.
Avete delle ciotole che sono nate dagli errori da mostrare? Do you have any bowls that you can show us, the ones that came from
a
the mistakes?
A mistake.
Oh, Jesus Christ.
No way.
So this is the result
of a
mistake. Boom.
Boom, but
detto
no good. No good for us.
Well,
Okay.
but
do you have a hard time looking at that, or you're happy with the? I mean, because of what you had.
If you see, it's a 5 millimeter. When you arrive to, in this case, you have only this line to stop.
Wow.
It's 1 millimeter.
Yeah.
Colpa mia.
Yeah, it wasn't your fault. Hey.
My error.
Wow, that's fantastic. What else would you? I mean, I see smaller pieces here also.
This is a simple
design.
design. This is a normal battuto used in the past in Murano. With the clear, every line is
every line is
ground, yes.
Quindi questo qua ha fatto una velatura a Benini.
This is the style of Benini.
Yes. Carlos Carpa created
back in the 50s.
Lavorando solo la parte esterna del vetro, diciamo.
Just working the external sheet of the.
So, and you use a smaller grinder.
No,
you just the big wheels for the small pieces.
Work in this.
Okay.
When you have a clear glass, it's more simple because give more possibility to error.
Oh, okay. Yeah. Is there a piece in here that you're particular? I mean, besides, well, where can we start? The guitar. This thing is amazing. But is there a piece in here for you that really spoke to you and is maybe your favorite piece?
Our favorite piece is the next one.
Another amazing answer. That's beautiful. That's so cool. This is an inspiring place to stand. It's been so wonderful talking to you. Thank you so much.
It's a pleasure.
Is there people can find you online. You ship. You said a lot of Americans buy your work, so you ship. And your website is?
Our website is
www.
Pietro and Riccardo Ferro.
That's a great idea. Yeah.
I show you. Ci vede?
Yes. And also
And we are in Facebook.
Yes.
With Pietro Riccardo Ferro.
Okay.
And in Instagram, in the Ferro Brothers.
Okay, in English, yes, that's a good English. And just a quick, when obviously Murano has suffered hugely during the pandemic, the high water.
For us, it's very, very hard.
It was very, very hard. Yes.
We are lucky because when started the pandemic.
Yes.
So much people in USA, friend we know because it's 6 years we go in USA to teach, to know the people, in the gallery, we have a show.
Okay, so
and we
they do come.
A lot of people.
That's so
But
great.
when we started the pandemic, many people of USA give help us.
Oh, that's so cool. What a great.
Buy a piece, okay.
Yes.
Stay well. Take the money and
We'll get it when we can get it.
when you finish the piece, you send me
the piece.
The photo.
Oh, that's
No,
so
thank
great.
you to every.
Yeah, what a great ending.
Yeah.
Thank you so much. This was mind exploding. Thank you so much for being with us tonight. We're really happy to share this event. And tomorrow is another day with Live in Venice Week. See you then.
Bye.
Bye.
Ciao.
Have a nice day.
What I want when I want and how I want it. Leave you with the one in the air, that's how I roll. I got change to throw, I don't care about no gold. Better, so much better, flipping incredible. Always on the show so they know that I still got it. And I never feel sorry, yeah, to all the world. This is me, I'm so royal. And you all wanna be round. Yeah, you all wanna be round. Round a champion, a champion. This is me, I still on it. Cause you all wanna be loved. Yeah, you all wanna be loved by a champion, a champion. When I hear him come like my fuse and then ba-bum. Later, see you later, I'm about to blow this up. You can sing my song if you want, I know you want it. It's always kinda funny, yeah, cause I know I'm a superstar in the sky to lead you on. Haters gonna hate us, approve of how they love. They can bring me down, nah, nah, nah. They are jealous of me and my umbrella, yeah, they love me so. This is me, I'm so royal. And you all wanna be round, yeah, yeah, you all wanna be round. Round a champion, a champion.